What's going on? Uh, oh, shit. It's 2 o'clock. I expect people to be pouring in a little bit. We are not late today. Oh. Going on, EDM Gamer, Briarios, how you doing? Um, let's get started. I have not paid attention to E3 because I've actually had games to play. I'm not even lying. I played through Ratchet and Clank almost every single day this week. I tried to make progress on getting that platinum. I was able to get the platinum, exactly what I thought. I had one more of the little T-Rex monsters to defeat the Gunthers. Defeated that one Gunther, got my bronze, platinum pop. It wasn't as exciting as getting the platinum at the end of beating the game, which I expected. But, you know, it didn't go that way. I'm going to go post the official statement on Twitter. I posted my first statement on the YouTube community section. I also in the middle of texting the developers that are making Dungeons plans to let them know that I thought their game was interesting enough to actually pay them $40. But if I find out they do this Game Pass bullshit, and I will not any other game. And this goes for any developer. If you put your game on Game Pass, before I purchase it or pre-order it, I will not buy the game. I find it funny that a lot of these developers are doing these Game Pass contracts so close to the release of their games because they know that it would fuck up their relationship with the other individuals, obviously on PlayStation, that would want to buy their. You're doing it on Xbox because Xbox sales are going to be low anyway in comparison to PlayStation. And you're going to keep seeing that in the news cycle over and over and over again, that it's not going to look good for Xbox. However, you can't put every game on Game Pass to the point that it won't look lopsided when you look at the sales report, where PlayStation is just carrying the industry, which is really what it's doing. Xbox is trying to have a situation where they're trying to have a situation where, okay, we know that PlayStation gamers are gonna buy the games, and it's gonna make us look bad because our gamers are not buying the game. How about we eliminate that whole metric and just give them the game for free? That way, they won't even have to talk about it selling better on PlayStation because we're just giving our gamers the game for free. It's a really, really lazy, cheap, slimy business tactic, but I've saw it for a while now, and I've just wanted to call it out for the few people that got here first. They can't buy every game. They can't put every game on game. That's the good news. They will continuously look bad. They don't have to report their sales numbers of their software. They don't have to report the sales numbers of their hardware. They don't even have to give out statistics because even that shit's not in their favor anymore. They just keep putting games on Game Pass and hoping that we're so enamored by the flashiness of a new game going to that service for free for their consumers that we would just shut up and kind of like, hey, give them a free pass. Kind of like a Nintendo situation. Like, Nintendo's over there, they're doing their own thing. Nobody can get mad at them. Nobody can yell at them. They're basically babies. And Xbox's situation, I would say they more of a kind of don't want to go down that route, but they're getting in a situation where they're so crazy that you just let them do what they do. That's what I'm gonna say. That they're just batshit crazy over there, and you already know there's something wrong with that person. Leave them alone or let them wander off and do what they do. Even though they're really not crazy, they're just pretending to be crazy. What's going on, Burge Brizzle? Ice Queen Gaming, Mr. Mass Production, Go One. What's going on, Michael? What's going on, Star Guardian 88 is here. Got a lot of people rolling in. So I just wanted to give you guys an update. I went to my last live stream that we did yesterday for the Gamecast. Um and one thing I have noticed that somebody had called out there was a lot of dislikes. Normally I'm talking, my eyes are either focused on the TV, cell phone screen, or a completely different screen than the YouTube, even though I should be focusing on the chat while we have other members. Long story short, I was in the zone yesterday. I even platinum Ratchet and Clank. I got off of the live stream and continued to play the game. Platinum. It gets something to eat about it. I didn't even work out yesterday. I just made up all my workouts. Went crazy. So I had noticed it just now because I was giving you guys shout outs. I was about to go read off some of the chats. And I noticed there's like 23 dislikes already. And it's not even like 20, well, there's 25 now. There's not even 25 people watching. Like, you mean to tell me that 23 dislikes already? And it's not even like, you mean to tell me that we got individuals that just kind of like flew out of a Fortnite style special school bus and just dropped some dislikes and ran away because they don't want to hear the truth? Like, stay, talk to us. You know, you're already hiding behind a computer screen. We don't know who you are. We don't know where you live. You might as well talk to us and let us know how stupid you are. But this shit's funny. Oh, so the short end of it is, by the end of the live stream or after the live stream is posted, YouTube will take a lot of the dislikes away because the dislikes are normally posted by YouTube accounts that are not very active. This is something nice that YouTube started doing. I noticed it a couple months ago. So I don't really get bent out of shape about the dislikes. It's more of a cry for attention for, I believe, the JTech haters, aka the PC fans. Those motherfuckers are very dedicated on hating me. Xbox fans are off and on. Sometimes they hate me, sometimes they hate other people. But one thing that the PC community, the new generation of PC community, can agree on is that they all hate JTech. And I just want you guys to understand, disliking a live stream or video that I have posted was not really affecting me. I am still playing games, still enjoying games, still getting platinums, watching movies, comic books, superhero movies, all that shit. I go on about my daily life, go to work, all that shit, making money. That's what I do. It is really, really sad that you have to, well, you don't have to. You decided to subscribe to the YouTube channel in order to get notifications of when I went live to be here. Or you saw any of the other notifications that I posted on my social media to make sure that you were here to what you're doing. If I don't like someone, I block them, and then that's the end of the story. I don't pay attention to any of the other shit that they do. Thank you for the 28 dislikes. I'm hoping you can get that shit all the way up to like let's get a crazy number, because I know it's not a lot of you, and I know you don't have a lot of accounts. 100 dislikes. Yeah, let's go for 100 dislikes. I bet you don't got that many accounts. Good luck though. Okay, I'm good. So let's. One thing I haven't really noticed is everybody else's experience, and what we're dealing with right now is we're dealing with everybody else knowing that E3 isn't good either. So the Xbox fans, they like E3 because they depend on it for the news. Every year, once a year, in the middle of the year, there is the E3 in June. And then they carry that news and supposedly that excitement about whatever game they saw a cinematic for, cutscene, unpolished gameplay that was running on a PC, or very polished gameplay that was running on a PC throughout the year, or so now they're excited. So they're excited about whatever was shown at E3. We're gonna also talk about what wasn't shown at Xbox at E3. But long story short, they are the only ones that really need E3. Third-party developers went to E3. They didn't have much to show. Indie developers thrived because their games are smaller, so they show off better and more games. So they did good this year, especially the indies. But the indies could have went to any event in June and shown off how great they are. Again, a lot of third-party developers either it either is they didn't have a lot to show or they didn't want to show a lot. I'm getting a feeling that a lot of them went to E3, but they did not want to show certain things at that stage. It is a big, major rumor that there were a lot of people that were invited to E3 that showed up that didn't show everything because they have contracts with PlayStation. And some of those games just couldn't be shown at E3 because they were going to be shown on the PlayStation July event. Then we have other developers that just withdrew from E3 altogether. They didn't even go to E3. So it wasn't. It's not that it wasn't good because E3 is just outdated. Obviously, it is. It was also not good because the people that went to E3 didn't show their all. I don't even think Nintendo showed everything. Like I know Nintendo has another Mario ready to go, and I know it's a 3D Mario. I know we should have gotten some gameplay from Metroid Prime, or at least a CGI cutscene or some shit. Like, I was really unimpressed by the amount of big publishers and companies and studios that did not show their best. You know, and they took major L's in the court of public opinion from the gamers. Like, the gamers did not think they did good individually, but in reality, it was E3 that rushed them to go to the event this year that they did not want to go to show off shit that they didn't want to show. So they didn't. Some of them didn't show it, and some of them showed something, but it was like, I think, was it Namco Bandai? Or was it Capcom that went there and only showed one game? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. So I think it was either Namco or Bandai Namco. Sorry, Namco or Capcom that went there and showed only one game. It's sad. It really is sad. Maybe later on, people can all agree that they don't need E3. We didn't have E3 last year, and we got information, and you can use that same type of format to give out information to your gamers. Take your ass to Twitter, post a gameplay trailer on your YouTube page, have a live stream, reformat events that you already have and make it better, like PlayStation did. They reformatted the state of play and made it actually exciting to get excited about. Like, you can do that. you don't need E3 once a year to show your best. You can show your best whenever you're ready to show your best. This event, it should be called the Xbox event. It shouldn't be called E3 because they're the ones that rely heavily on it, and they did show the most. Because this is the only time they're going to show the most. Again, we'll talk about that when more people join Discord. Let me see what your thoughts are. Like, do you think E3 really carried weight? That's the question. So let me go get that one up and pin it. Get the link for links just because you need to contact me or whatever. What's going on, Boca Loca? How you doing, man? Oh, what's going on, Cedric? How you doing, man? Big shout out to my boy Cedric. Thank you for reminding me that Batman Long Halloween was out. I did not know it was out. So now I got like 3 movies. I got Batman Long Halloween, Superman, I think Man of Tomorrow, and the Luca Disney movie. So I already have them downloaded. I just gotta watch. I think today will be the day that I might just take a little break and just watch that. Watch some movies because I got the platinum for. Again, I'm going back to Returnal to work on it. I don't even have an ETA on Returnal. It was get it before Ratchet. Now it's try to get it before July, but it's already June 20th, and I went through the 2 biomes I needed the golds from. I only get one more thing from those biomes, and I didn't die once, and I still didn't find the glyphs. I'm searching every room possible, and I'm just not finding it. It's a little frustrating. Again, I already know the RNG is crazy, but it's not as bad as Monster Hunter because I made serious progress. Just a matter of when I can play like my life depends on every time I play Returnal because I don't want to die on that game. Because who knows if that's the cycle that has what I need to collect. What's going on? He's trying to really get y'all names down, not just remembering them, pronouncing them. A lot of different names. Trying out. What's going on, Jamar Bates? Okay. What's going on, Enzo? How you doing, man? So let me just talk to chat for real. So I've been doing something that anybody in a circle or anybody I see on my timeline, if I find out that you got a PS5, I will like your tweet and I will retweet it. Doing that so everybody knows that it's getting much easier to secure. I've seen so many portals for a direct feed to the PlayStation website store or Best Buy or Target or Walmart. Is as the COVID virus kind of almost goes away, it's getting easier. I saw multiple locations, multiple retailers clear the way for in person pickup, which is much better than just buying it online with scalpers. This way, if a scalper was to try to say buy the whole stock, they would have to go to the store and actually receive the whole stock in person. That will put up a red flag, and they will. So, long story short, in person pickup is much better than just buying on. You can buy it online, but then when you got to pick it up in person, who's gonna pick up 50 PS5s in person all at the same time? It's gonna be a red flag that you're a scalper. So it's dope that the in-person pickup is back, giving even more gamers a higher chance to pick up a PS5. I would still say by the end of this month, which is June 31st, I definitely believe the PS5 will be at 10 million copies. I mean, every time I look around, at least on Twitter, I'm seeing a lot of people securing a PS. Other few people I saw get a digital, or a good amount of people getting a physical. It's nice to see the excitement, the hype, seeing individuals actually get the system and have a exclusive with it. Like the latest one, he had Demon Souls with his PS5 physical. I just was smiling because it's good that everybody that wants one is finally having a higher chance to get one. It's really nice. Not everybody is here, but we're gonna get started. Jay, the only YouTube channel I know gets more dislikes than likes. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, I think the dislikes are there to kind of prove that people don't like me. But if you're one person using multiple accounts, that kind of doesn't really carry a lot of, you're just doing a lot of work for nothing. I've been here for many, many years, so I understand how to. I'm guessing the dude can't get me to 100 dislikes. I really would love to get to 100 dislikes. I don't know how many accounts you have, but once we get to 100, see if you can push me to 200. And then, like the last one, I would definitely end the stream if you can get me to 3,500. If you can get me to 3,500 dislikes, I will end the stream right now. I'm dead serious. 3,500 dislikes, and I will end the stream right. Other than that, I'm about to talk about how much pizza. I know you're a pizza fanboy. So we're getting a good amount of people here. I kind of want to get on the ball. My boy Games for Eternity. Let me know how the mic is. Is the mic better? Is the mic loud? Can you guys hear me? Silo King, we gotta talk about suspicious people. Someone had brought something to my attention. Obviously, I don't mind calling people out, but when I'm gaming, I don't care about the politics of the gaming community because it just doesn't matter. So after I got out of that realm of getting the platinum and just being laser focused on this game, like not talking to family, not like just, I was laser focused yesterday. Like I said, I didn't even work out. I worked out every fucking day. Yesterday I didn't work out. It's not that I didn't have the energy. That was my focus, to get that platinum up. I do have other games dropping. I have, what game is dropping soon? Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. I picked up for $40. I'm gonna be showing that off this week. There's obviously a lot of shit to cover at the end of the month and beginning of next month with the July event. So I have stuff to do, and I can't really pay attention to what's going on or what's being said by other individuals. But I hear it. People send me DMs. I want to read one off real quick. Now I had saw the preview. I put my previews back on because I knew that I was about to get a platinum. I wanted that good screenshot platinum. So I had got some information from an individual. Yeah, an individual that that normally gives me information, and all I can say is that he's not wrong, and he knows about the gaming community and what's going on in every single branch of our game. If it's important enough, he will tell me. So, this is what he told me today at 8 this morning. He says, Crap Gamer went back to Xbox. Also, King Thrash will debate Crap Gamer next week on Next Gen 720. Now, I don't follow Next Gen 720. I'm not in that portion of the gaming community because sadly they don't really game a lot. It's more like drama and theater. You know, what's good, get the crowd pumped and shit.
Well, yeah, all these people are so obsessed with Crap Gamer, bro. I don't know how we get what it is.
Yeah, well, supposedly, one of my good friends let me know that he went back to Xbox. But I think I had really already knew.
But he's always had an Xbox. He's always had an Xbox. What do you mean he went back to Xbox? He's never left.
I know. I'm just reading off what he said. I mean, I don't have a lot of faith in Crap Gamer. Like, do I talk to him? Yeah. But do I believe he's just gonna be with PlayStation? No. If you can flip flop from Xbox to PlayStation so quickly, you'll do it. Vice. So
yeah, but Jay, come on. He's solely a YouTuber. He's solely a YouTuber. He's trying to build back up his channel. He's gonna do what he has to do.
yeah, but leaving, or let me put this in, quote unquote, pretending to leave the Xbox community for roughly 4 years, and then like crawling back is not, I don't believe it's a successful plan to get your subscribers.
I don't think that was the plan. So, I think legitimately, he didn't like where Xbox is going. But because Xbox now bought all these studios and all this stuff, I think he has more faith. That's all it is.
You called him a YouTuber, right?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber.
Okay, so he has no fucking loyalty.
No, he has no loyalty.
Everything you just said that's not even true, because the motherfucker's gonna go where the views are. He gonna act upon wherever he can get the views or subscribers. That's it. All of this stuff people think about him don't really matter. He'll sit on and I've been haven't I been preaching about this?
Yeah.
About fraudulent people in our community. I could have swore I've been preaching about this for years now. Y'all about to see the individuals that I saw come from 360 to PS4 go from PS4 back to Xbox Series X.
Because of all the studios.
Well, it's the excitement, it's the hype from the studios, it's, you know, the Game Pass. I want them to go back home though, because maybe if they go back home, then we can get a real console war like the 360 versus PS3. What we experienced last generation was a one-sided slaughter fest. Like, it was embarrassing for them. They didn't put up any type of a fight.
Here's the thing though, Jay. If it's another slaughter fest, Microsoft might just leave.
Oh, by the way, we got 54 people watching. We got 53 dislikes, 23 dislikes. If you
that was freaking quick.
Yeah, it's a troll. If you have hands, right, and then your hands have fingers, click the like button. If you are here giving me your attention and time, if you're not driving or you know, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. If you're not with your family, wife, girlfriend, son, daughter, you know, other family members today enjoying yourself, or maybe you're just listening and your hands are not free, I can understand why you're not liking. But if your hands are free, they're not broken, they're not burned, they're not cut off in any type of way, and you actually have the ability to use your hands, your fingers, and you know, you can grab things and you can use it for your controller, your mouse, or keyboard, it would be nice for you to like the live stream. It's only gonna get better.
That goddamn bug.
Okay, I'm trying to be nice. I know a lot of people keep telling me, hey Jay, you need to just hammer home. I'm about to. Literally, next week.
Yeah.
True. I'm about to. I'm gonna be real fucking mean about it. But I just want to be polite about it.
It gets you in the algorithm, bro. What
Exactly.
the heck,
It gets me in the
like
algorithm. So when you get here, just like
your
it.
subscribers. It will get a subscriber base up as
Exactly.
well.
I mean, I already said I'm doing a giveaway next week, but everybody acting like I'm not doing one. It's cool though. You just not gonna be picked. What we gonna do is we gonna do a random selection of motherfuckers that are active, and then a lot of people are gonna be left out. Instead of we do a number pick like we normally do to picking the numbers, and then everybody will be included. For now on, maybe we won't do that. So if you're active, you'll be picked. If you're not, you won't.
Yep, we never did.
Be more active, and you can get money, and we can talk and shit.
Hey, money talks shit.
But we're only doing a big giveaway because everybody voted that they don't want the Xbox challenge this month. So instead of the money that we was gonna do for the Xbox challenge, I'm gonna give some of that away, and some of it has been implemented into channel upgrades as far as the mic, and the wall thing. And actually, we haven't really needed to do much outside of that. There's probably like a few other things. Oh yeah, the artist. I still gotta contact the artist, but we're supposed to get some artwork. Actually, I have contacted him, but he's very busy. But I'm hoping I can talk to him, and he can get started on my next piece, and then after that, it'll be the PlayStation Legion revised controller logo, because that shit's about to be dope. Like the vision I got is gonna be fire. You think that logo is fire right there? Wait until you see what I got planned for that. I got a vision. I told True Witty about it.
Wait till you got what the rock is cooking.
Yeah, wait until you see it. But yeah, like the live stream, we're gonna keep talking. But for the individual with the multiple accounts disliking, I'm disappointed that you couldn't quickly get to 100. Like we're about to be live for a whole fucking hour. And you mean to tell me you couldn't make 100 different accounts to get me to 100 dislikes? That's pathetic, man.
Yo, Jason, creating 100 different accounts.
Come on, man. You're not even trying, man.
Shame on them.
Come on, man. I know you can do more than 55,
shame on you people.
Man. I mean, I was under the impression that thousands of people dislike me. It's only 55? Really? That's low.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay, let's get started. Okay, so just give me the floor real quick, True Witty. I know the crap gamer is not trustworthy. Okay, I know he's not. We all know this. It shouldn't be a surprise to anybody who's gonna go back to Xbox. What I am waiting to see is the reactions from big and small people in our gaming community when other people go back to Xbox that you thought was just strictly PlayStation. I can't wait to see those faces. I can't wait to see those reactions. Crap Gamer's not the only person. There are people that you think are PlayStation people that I already knew came from Xbox. They're going back to Xbox. Or quote, hold on. Quote unquote, they have a PS4 or PS5 and they're actively looking or have already secured an Xbox Series X. Keep your eyes out for the individuals that have multiple consoles, even though they claim that there's no reason to need one. I'm excluding people.
PlayStation fan too.
Yeah, I'm excluding people like King Thrash because he's doing Lord's work. No offense to any Christians or myself because I'm a Christian, but he is doing.
I'm a Christian, Jen. I found that very offensive.
I bet you do. But he's doing some good work out there, exposing some frauds and some tech analysts that are not real tech analysts. So he's doing good. I might not be that precise when it comes to my videos, but when I do my Xbox project, and it will happen, I'm not gonna make a fucking logo for no reason. It's going to happen. It's definitely gonna happen in July. It's definitely gonna happen in July. I was gonna push it back to September, but I think I just do it in July. I see the white, cheap, shitty little brother of the Xbox Series X being the cheapest one. And it seems like they just want to give that shit away for free. Who knows? I might get one for free. Who knows? But that's how I'm gonna be doing the test because
Hey, GameStop may just give it to you, bro. Like
GameStop
it's a
may
nigga,
just
take
give
it
it
out
to
of our
me.
store. Nigga.
They might just
take
give
out
it
of
to
our
me.
store.
But I'm doing the test on a cheaper one, specifically because the Xbox fans said that the Xbox Series S, the digital unit, was going to be on par with the PS5 digital. I will never forget that they said that. It's a major
That
L
didn't
in
age
their
well.
books. But if that is true, then
dumb
it
statement.
shouldn't matter if I get that system to do test. Because Xbox fans last year told me that there was not going to be any difference. And they also said that that was a next gen system. And it was going to outperform the PS5 digital.
Nope, not at all.
So since they said all of this dumb shit last year, I should really put that one to the test.
Yeah, rub it in their face, bro. That's how you got to do it nowadays.
So yeah,
they got to get one.
There's a lot of people about to return to Xbox. They think Game Pass is cool. They think the studios are cool. They like Halo. They like Forza. They're going to return back to Xbox, or they're going to become multi-console owners. They currently already have a PS4 or PS5. They get an Xbox Series X. Just understand that some people are doing that. They already had a long history with Xbox. If you hear certain suspicious things coming from certain individuals, it's like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? You probably can assume that these people had Xbox history, and it's cool to have history. I got fucking history with Nintendo, but you guys see that shit. I don't try to hide it at all. But the individuals that try to hide it, that's where it looks really suspicious. If you have love for Xbox, you need to just put it out there. It won't be no type of suspicion when you get a system from Xbox. Ain't nobody gonna fucking say shit about it. It's when you pretend to be a PlayStation fan and have no love for Xbox and then get an Xbox and not actually have a reason on getting an Xbox, that's when it looks suspicious. So don't be suspicious. Try your hardest to be honest, and motherfuckers won't call you out on your bullshit. Simple as that. Trap gamer, obvious bullshit. Somebody else who's going back though. Somebody in the chat said something about MBG, Muscle Bound Gamer.
Yeah, he's I believe he wants to get an Xbox for
he's looking for one. He said he was looking for one.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask both of y'all a question. Where did MBG start?
Well, obviously he started on Xbox.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. He went to Xbox on the 360. He was on the PS2.
Yeah,
PS2 first.
But his official console war, aka YouTube start, was Xbox, right?
Yeah.
So when we first saw him, it was Xbox. So for 2 generations, so he was 360. Then he came to Xbox One, and then at the very end, I think it was 2018 or 19. That's when he came over to PlayStation.
No, it was when Crackdown failed. That's when that nigga like decided fuck this shit. Cause he made a whole entire video up to that. What year was Crackdown 3?
That's what I said. I think Crackdown 3 came out either 2018 or 2019.
No, it wasn't 2018.
Hold on, man.
It was. Yeah, look it up. Because it was after Crackdown.
What is the release date for Crackdown 3?
I'm pretty sure it was 2018. Because,
Crackdown 3's initial release date is February 15th, 2019.
Yeah, he came over late.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he came over late. That's why I called him a dick rider. But people were like, "Hey, why you don't like MBG? Why you don't follow him?" I'm like,
I mean, he only got a system like 2 years ago. Damn.
Yeah. People are just really easy to follow people, but hey, y'all just gonna be having some frowns on your face when certain individuals go back to Xbox. But I already tried to tell y'all. Nobody wanted to listen to me. I've been trying to tell y'all. Y'all up here following MBG like he a real PlayStation dude. He's not, bro. He's out there for the views and subscribers. I understand this is a quote-unquote trade secret. I'm not supposed to say this shit. But let's be honest. Let's be 100. The motherfucker ain't over here because he likes the games.
No, he does like the game. He says God of War was his all time.
Yeah, but that's
God of War 2018.
Look, let me put it this way.
No. Wait. No, he didn't play it on launch. No, he played it after. Yeah, he said God of War was his favorite.
That's what I'm saying. You came over after God of War had already been shown off.
Yeah.
3 different E3s. And then the game had came out and you still didn't come over. What took you so long? Obviously, it was games you wanted to play. What took you so long? Obviously, you had the money too. You could have came over anytime you wanted.
He didn't know it was actually any good. That's what he said. And then when he actually did come,
why did the PlayStation community let him get away with so much bullshit?
I have no clue.
He say a lot of questionable shit. Why y'all let him get away with it? I'm not actually in the PlayStation community. I want y'all to know. I don't want to sound like sick humor or anything, but I'm just not. How can I be a part of a community that grew up after I was already here? And people in this community repeatedly try to reject me or oust me or get me out because they don't like the fact that I was a PlayStation dude before they started.
There is no PlayStation community, Jay.
Tell that to some other people.
No, there is no PlayStation community.
There are some people parading as PlayStation people that are enamored with MBG.
There is not a PlayStation community. There is just a bunch of people with a lot of hate.
Yeah, well, I guess that's what it is then. I don't know. Like, this shit's new to me, even though I've been here for a while. It really is. I don't know certain people, and that's, you know what I mean, I don't really give a fuck. But it's just a lot. Let me say unknown individuals that are fans of MBG that you would expect to be PlayStation fans, because he transformed his whole channel from Xbox to PlayStation almost overnight, and they love the dude. I'm not gonna tell them not to love him. I'm not gonna tell nobody to not follow him or anything. I'm just saying, be careful.
He brings his content is his content's pretty clean. That's what I say. But it's stuff what he says.
Yeah, some stuff he says is a little a little too nuanced, but
yeah,
you know, I do like his content though.
Can somebody explain to me what he said that's questionable? Because he's been questionable from the start when he changed his color from green to blue. Literally over fucking night.
That is one of them.
Like when people told me he was a PlayStation dude, I was like, okay. Like,
no, whoever told you that is a lie.
Well, he switched over. Everybody was celebrating that he came over.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you one thing. His graphic art was always green. Now I get it all the way up to him getting a PS5. He was complaining and all that stuff.
Let me read some of the chats off. You said these are not super chats, by the way. These are just normal people talking. Okay, so Cedric, you say MBG Hellblade 2, I think. So that's what's getting them switched over. Okay, and then PS only gamer.
I don't know why, because Hellblade 2 is not even. It doesn't show anything. It's not Hellblade 2. It's not Hellblade 2. He's a Forza fan, and Forza he likes Forza 4, how it looks. So that's why. Because Hellblade doesn't have any gameplay or anything. It doesn't even have a proper teaser. They literally showed off after E3. The E3 extended. They literally showed up a bunch of people training as practicing with swords and stuff to do mocap.
Exactly, game over. Let me read this other person. Hold on, True. The number. PS only gamer. You said as soon as MBG goes straight Xbox, I'm going to unsubscribe. See, that's the problem. You subscribed to him in the first place. When he switched over, my attitude towards him, obviously I didn't even know who the fuck he was. And I still don't know who he is. Because he could be anybody. He could be a fucking Xbox dude or PC dude. Wherever he sees the success, like you said, he's gonna fucking hop on that bandwagon. I had a heart-to-heart conversation with Somatic about 7 or 8 years ago before the PS4 generation started. I also had that same heart-to-heart with Game Over, letting them know, bro, hey, there's about to be a lot of people switching over. You might not know who is who, but if you followed the portion of the generation we were all coming from, which was the PS3 generation, I was telling them that if you didn't see them in this console war and they switching over, they're changing their identity, then you understand that, hey, they ain't real. They can't tell you where they came from. There's a fucking problem. Nobody should be ashamed of their gaming history unless you're trying to hide something.
Right. And I will tell you this, like, no matter who you are, if you're a YouTuber, like, trying to really be successful and you already have, like, a lot of subscribers, you are definitely going to go to where the most popular, console is or whatever. So, of course, if Xbox did get on top somehow or, like, get a lot better in the next couple of years or whatever, I believe he would switch over. But he would play as trying to be a neutral gamer, probably.
Yeah, neutral gamers. Well, there's no such thing as a neutral gamer. You can have more love for one or have less love for the other.
Like Marlon Gaming Nation trying to be a neutral.
There is no such thing as a neutral. I keep saying that.
Exactly.
We should do a channel review, include both of those. I'm not lying. You think I'm joking? We're doing a channel review. Yeah,
of what?
Both of them. I want to see if their channels colors change. But yeah, it's a lot of people go. Look, at the start of a generation, depending on where the momentum is, people are gonna switch. I don't know why they do it. I mean, if let's put it this way. This is more straightforward than gambling, right? You actually know who the winners are gonna be. You do. It's not like some random shit. Xbox started off the way that they ended last generation, and it was lackluster. Keeping the sorry, I'm trying to get this straight. Keep giving announcements for Game Pass, just like you did at the end of the Xbox One generation. Is not anything to get excited about because you were already giving announcements for games going to Game Pass. Your best performance for your community has always been at E3. That's something that's the same. Buying studios is something you've been doing over the last 3 years now. That is predictable. Actually producing some games people can play right now, that is also something that is the same. So there is really no reason to go back to Xbox other than you just like Xbox. You acting like they're doing something different. What are they doing different? Do they have games going head to head with PlayStation? Who went up against Demon's Souls? Who went up against Spider-Man on Xbox? Falconeer? Bright Memory? Who went up against Returnal?
Who
went up against Ratchet and Clank? Like I'm trying to figure out. There's no real reason to return.
Jay. Don't judge Falconeer, Jay. That's a great game.
Fuck that game. But let's get back on topic. Where's the competition? You look at them and you look at us. What did they have to compete with our greatness? Anybody? No, a game. Like, can anybody in the chat name a game that they had? Anybody?
YouTube?
Crickets, straight crickets. We can't name one.
So I don't know. Honestly, Jay, if I'm to be honest, I have no clue. But I would hope it's Halo.
So MBG is live right now, and this is what he says. It says press X podcast. Obviously, he's already confirming he's still with Xbox. That podcast is gonna stay the same.
Oh wait, what did you just say? Obviously he confirmed that he's still with what?
Are you guys still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just didn't hear what you just said. That's all.
Oh, okay. Something just went. My computer just fucking blacked out.
I'm here, Jay.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you. No, it's
Okay.
just fucking screen black. I don't know what the fuck. Long story short, he says Sony remains silent, but something big is coming. Sony doesn't have to respond to Xbox every time Xbox does something. That's
no,
something...
he's talking about the freaking Kojima thing because Sony won't. He's talking about that freaking Silent Hill crap. He's still on about that.
One second. Something ain't right. I think it's PS5. Not the connection. Doesn't seem like there's nothing wrong with the connection. Go check the website real quick. One second. Might be a lot hotter in here than I thought. I'm gonna open it.
Oh, what is that?
Okay. You guys might hear some birds. Just open the window. I want to make sure it's nice. Okay. So, long story short, only.
Oh shit! You son of a bitch!
I guess you playing it. Well, yeah. Long story short, PlayStation doesn't have to reply every time Xbox did something, especially when Xbox didn't do much. He showed off a lot of indie games, a lot of third-party multi-platform titles. At least 70 to 80% of them are going to Game Pass, including the indie titles.
No, all of them are going. All of the Xbox games are going to Game Pass.
No, I'm talking about the multi-plats and indies.
Okay.
Okay, so at least if you add the multi-plats and the indie games together, about 80% of that whole lump sum are going to Game Pass. Other than that, the multi-plats are going day and date with PlayStation and PC anyway. It's just we don't have a Game Pass, or PlayStation not gonna pay them to put a game on their subscription service. And then as far as the indies, because they're so small, you can get a 2-in-1 deal. So you're not only getting it on Game Pass, but you're getting a timed exclusivity deal to keep it off of PlayStation for a couple months. So you can get a better deal on the Game Pass stuff from Xbox from an indie developer compared to with a big time publisher. You can only get the game on Game Pass. It still got to go to PlayStation Day. That's not the whole E3 conference is based on that. 3 games from Bethesda Studios are coming out next year, supposedly far into next year, either the middle or the end. And then we got your classic Xbox saviors, Forza and Halo, at the end of this year. Before we get to November, you have, let's just say June is out the way. You got July, August, September, October, right? So you got 4 months until November. What are they gonna do for 4 months? What is the Xbox community gonna play for 4 months?
After Halo launches?
No, right now.
Before then?
From July to October. Or sorry, July to November. What are you gonna play on Xbox?
Nah, shit, they ain't playing nothing but multiplats and Twitter.
Exactly.
You got multiplats and you got indie games that are locked to Game Pass, aka a timed exclusive bundle deal that won't come to PlayStation for a couple months. Outside of that, that's it. So for 4 months, you can't play Halo. For 4 months, you can't play Forza. So what are you gonna do? So that's what I'm saying. Did we even need an E3 this year to tell for Xbox to tell their gamers, please wait? Look at what we got, but you can't touch it yet. It's not ready yet. But look at what we got.
Yeah, absolutely.
I still don't think Halo's ready.
This is probably the worst E3 in history, and if it wasn't for Nintendo, it would have been a straight 1 out of 10.
No, I'm being dead on it. Not even Nintendo had an impressive showing, but it did have a better showing.
Yeah, exactly.
So can I ask you guys a question? Like MBG, he gets on camera or he doesn't? I don't think
he didn't used to, but he does now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's only because his fans kept pestering him about it.
I don't know what's up with
that. I already told you guys the secret to that. It's like if you get on camera, you're more official than when you don't get on camera. So it's a more professional. He looks like a person. He looks like a person.
Wait, he looks like a what?
He looks like a person that is going to switch.
Oh, damn.
He doesn't look like a very loyal person.
That's funny.
I'm just looking at the face, and it's like he does look like a person that's just like very undecided. He's a very average person. Average person. It's very easy to do what he did. The chick that I've been talking to. So when I went to the hotel with her and we had fun and all, I had changed my account. I had changed my Twitter account 3 times during that weekend. I had changed it from PC to Xbox to Nintendo on the last day. Everybody actually thought I was switching because my profile picture had switched and my banner had switched. I can do this same thing and make people think I switched. I'm gonna put this shit to the test.
Do it.
I'm gonna put this shit to the test. I'm gonna see if people are as gullible as they are for other people. And I'm gonna be so cocky that I'm gonna just let motherfuckers know. I'm gonna do the test of switching. And I'm gonna see if you guys actually believe I switched.
You gotta be convincing though.
I don't gotta be. I don't gotta do shit. They're not convincing. They have. He is this guy. I can wear a green shirt.
But Jay, everyone knows you. You got if you wanna pull.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. He has more subscribers than me, so everybody should know him more than me, right?
Yeah, but everyone knows you for PlayStation guy.
Well, doesn't everybody know him for PlayStation guy? That's where he got his subscription boost, right?
Yeah.
See?
It's so funny because when I first started watching,
but the thing is, you're more infamous than he is. If you get what I'm saying.
I mean, I can argue he's more infamous than me because he has more subscribers. So
that's fair enough.
I mean, I've been here longer. I'm a little bit more trusted because I don't really hide trophies or any of that dumb shit. But I mean,
wait, he has trophies?
No, he does. He doesn't. He does. I don't think he has his PSN public.
I'm never honestly checked. So I don't really know.
I'm gonna put this on the screen, and I want to read the super chat off. Thanks to my good friend over here, Game Over. Praise God, really, that we're all together and seeing another console generation together. I started with Somatic and Game Over. I had some other people when we just didn't even have a name for this group, and then we picked up Adam, we picked up Boca Loca, we picked up so many other people along the way. And we are what makes the PlayStation Legion of Gamers. This is what it is all about. So again, big shout out to the people that started it all. We're here from the very beginning. Big shout out to my boy Game Over HD. So the $5 super chat says, let's be real, Jay. Do we really think Microsoft learned their lesson while shipping buggy games unfinished and quality is half.
Hey, that's why they got this. That's why they got Bethesda.
Yes, but if you have all your cylinders doing the same fucking thing, what does that say about you? Before Bethesda put out a single game on Xbox, they, like he said, they already have games that are buggy. They already have games with bad quality.
Hey, it works well for them. A buggy company, then you buy another buggy company.
But I think what he's saying is, why would anybody return back to Xbox under those circumstances? That's one of the reasons why you returned. You left.
It's
right?
hope. It's hope.
I remember Crap Gamer used to be the YouTube channel Xbox fans looked up to. Before Dealer, it was Crap Gamer. They looked up to him until he just couldn't believe the lie anymore.
That is true. That technically is why he actually got upset with Phil Spencer, and Phil Spencer got pissed off with him.
No, I want everybody to understand. Nobody can take your hope away from you. Nobody can take your faith away from you. You believe in Phil Spencer. If you trust in the power of Xbox, then take your ass over there. Nothing we say, nothing we show should change your opinion. Nothing can make you come back to PlayStation once you go back to Xbox a third time. Nothing can fucking do it. Nothing. So if you go over there, whoever you guys are, and I don't have time to go down the laundry list of individuals that got their start on Xbox that I see about to go back to Xbox by the end of this year. Whoever you guys are, I want you to understand. Me personally, JayTech, I don't care. I actually want you to go. I think competition is more than just PlayStation making good games and Xbox making good games. You need fans to believe that their games are actually good, even if their games are horrible, like Xbox. So go over there and do what you do. Cap real hard, like Kids Move. Cap hard as fuck. That you guys have the best box.
Yo, I swear, Kids Move is something else, bro.
No, I'm just saying, just you go take your ass back home and cap hard for Xbox, and maybe the furry will come in the middle of the night like Pinocchio and grant your fucking wish of you turning into a real fucking gamer. But other than that, you guys still have no fucking games to play. You don't. Because if you had games, you wouldn't need to cap for something that hasn't happened yet.
Exactly.
Hey, you gotta understand, they don't care about that.
The drought is over.
The drought is over.
Yeah, exactly. The drought. Remember what they keep saying that the drought is over. The drought is over. Xbox got games now because they saw a bunch of trailers. Xbox got games.
A bunch of trailers for multiple.
You can't. PS only gamer. Kids Move did not beat Returnal. He rage quit it.
He quit.
Yeah, he quit. Quit like about a week or two ago. Yeah.
Yep.
He literally punched his out. He punched
the shit out of that controller.
Yep. Somebody need to put him in jail for disrespecting the PS5 like that.
Really crazy.
Did you? Yeah,
I didn't see anything like super suspicious about MBG. I just already know that he's gonna go back.
Didn't he start out as an Xbox guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody is surprised about what he says or where he's doing. I'm not, bro. Like, bro,
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
The big difference between me and them, right? I got my start in Nintendo, right? And I stayed with Nintendo until 2015. 2005. So 2005, the second DS that I got, and I got that one from my cousin because my first one that I paid half of doing chores and jobs. I paid that one off, and then with the help of my mother and my brother, it got stolen in gym class in high school. So, I was able to get my another DS from my cousin because she wasn't much of a gamer. So she gave me that one. That one, it fell out of my pocket. I guess my pants were too tight or whatever. Fell on the carpet. Looked at the fucking DS. The top screen was cracked internally. So I couldn't use that. So I was only able to go back to being a Game Boy Advance gamer using the bottom screen. So it wasn't that bad, but obviously that's not what I wanted to do. Push come to shove, keep seeing my brother, keep visiting him, and keep seeing him play all these PS2 RPGs. Really, really colorful, great looking games, lots of fun. Every weekend, every Friday, we're going to GameStop, and he's picking up another game, game after game. And I was like, I want that. I want that. I had a GameCube at the time that he was doing that holiday season, 2005. He had talked to my mom. My mom had, even though wasn't a big gamer at all, she didn't really understand us. She knew, and she got me a PSP. And then the rest was history. When I got my start of going back to PlayStation, it was 2005. Now, I did have a period between 98 and 2001 where I had access to an N64 and a PlayStation 1. And then in 2000, I would say about 2003 to 4, I had a PS1 with the TV attachment where I would only play SmackDown 2 and Mega Man Legends and Toomba and maybe a couple other games. So not big on PlayStation because I was coming out of the shell of Nintendo. But I've been with PlayStation for 16 years now straight. So I ain't going nowhere. But these guys haven't even been able to stay somewhere for 10 straight years. So I'm looking at them like, oh, of course I don't believe that you're gonna go stay over there. I know you're going back because you haven't stayed over here that long. MBG just came over here 2019?
Something like that. Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Is he going back? Is he going back to Xbox?
I mean, what's happening is they're saying that he gonna keep the PlayStation, he could get an Xbox, he gonna turn into a neutral gamer. What he's probably gonna do, I just want to spoil this shit because I love spoiling shit. He's gonna change his fucking name. It's gonna still be MBG, but it's gonna be a half and half. One side's gonna be blue, one side's gonna be green. Bam. I see it before.
Hey, I'm gonna come back to you. If he actually does that, I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna be like, yo.
Bet some money? Now, if he doesn't do a half and half layout, what he might do is change it to a default color. That's not even like blue or green or red or anything. It might just be a default color. But I do expect him to have a half and half color scheme.
You see a flip happening?
I mean, like I said, I don't see him being stupid enough to get rid of the PS5, all those great games coming out. But I do see him turning into a neutral gamer.
I saw a lot of Xboxes on Twitter.
Oh, like ones.
Well, that's where they stay. So Twitter's
Yeah.
See, I'm barely on Twitter. Every time I go on Twitter, I got like 50-something notifications from all these people.
So the next person we're looking at has actually less subscribers, but he's been around the community for longer than MBG, similar to me. So MBG kind of like pushed his way to the front with the type of stuff he's been doing over the last year. So he has 88,000 subscribers. Marlon Gamer's still sitting at 40,000. I'm sitting at 9 because I tell the truth way too much. I guess people just don't.
Maybe you need to start lying, Jay.
I ain't gonna say that. That's not in my DNA. So we got Marlon Gaming. And this is Marlon Gaming Nation, right? So, I mean, he goes where the wind blows. I don't know why. See, this is the thing I don't understand about Marlon. Is I don't understand why he has a PlayStation hat if he's gonna be a neutral person. If you're gonna be a neutral person, you shouldn't pick a side. That's the whole lie about being a neutral gamer, is that you pretend that you support all sides equally.
I will tell you this about Marlon, though. Marlon does always say that he prefers PlayStation over Xbox. He says this time and time again. I've heard him, so I will say that. So I guess in a sense, yeah, he wants to be a neutral gamer, but he still prefers PlayStation, which means you're not neutral, nigga. Like, bro.
That's what. I
don't understand. I'm just saying, neutral is bullshit, man. There's no such
fascination being neutral. I don't get it.
That's the thing. I actually
because they don't want to be perceived as a fanboy.
I mean, shit. If somebody call you a fanboy, set them straight. I like, bro, I ain't a fanboy. I play too many games to be a fanboy. Fanboy is somebody that's got fanboy over something or fangirl over something with no real substance or real, like, reason why you're fucking doing what you're doing. You ain't get paid for that shit. I like gaming. And I want to play the best of the best. I grew up watching my brother play the best of the best. And the best of the best Japanese RPGs were found on what? The PS2. Which I kept seeing him play while I had a PSP. I got the PSP because I know I would be able to get a chip off of that greatness in the palm of my hands wherever I fucking went. And it was true. Because I experienced some great Japanese RPGs. Then the 360 came out. He gave me the PS2. No. He 360 came out. He kept the PS2. When he got the PS3, that's when I was a 360 owner and a PS2 owner, because he no longer needed the 360 and he no longer needed the PS2.
People don't realize that you had an Xbox.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. People don't realize that I had an Xbox in the year 2006, but the following year I had sold it into GameStop for game credits to get more games for my PS2. It was like, hey, bro, do I really want this Xbox or do I want to stay with PlayStation, which I was already, I was like, yeah, I can get rid of it. And a lot of people are probably looking at me like, what the fuck? You traded your 360 in for PS2 games? Yes, I did. And I do that shit all over again. Because I saw how much fun he was having on a PS2, and I wanted a little bit of that, man. I said, those games are fun. I like watching him play those games. I want to get those.
Yeah, yo, Jay, you know what's so funny? You and me had a very, very similar upbringing with gaming. Like, our gaming history is very similar, except the only thing is I didn't sell my 360. I kept it because there were plenty of RPGs that I was playing on that. So then I got a PS3, and then I finally got a PS4 pretty late. But yeah,
let me get the super chat out the way real quick.
Very similar.
Andrew Wilkins is back in the building. Welcome back, man, with the $5 super chat. He said, Jay, Marlon did say he's a part of the Sony press now, but said he was getting a PS5 from Sony for free without being sent a tracking number. Laugh out loud. I don't even know how to take that, so I guess he didn't even buy it. A lot of people like that. I mean, you don't gotta be a PlayStation fan. I don't give a fuck what you are. All I'm saying is, just be honest. You don't gotta hide anything. Just be honest, man.
Yeah. Another thing, people mistake the word fanboy with fan. Like, those are two different things.
Well, yeah, we should actually look up the real definition of fanboy, because I guarantee you it probably has nothing to do with gaming. So it's already a disrespectful term, because I think I already know it's not gonna have anything to do. Fanboy definition.
Here's the definition of fanboy. Normal. A male fan, especially one who is obsessive about comics, music, movies, or science fiction.
Yep. The definition of fanboy has nothing to do with video games. It was created because it was a term for a classic nerd. Like, we're more of an evolved version of nerd. We actually play games. But back then, there was not many great video games. There was comic books, there was science fiction. That's really all it was. There was like Pong and shit like that, and maybe Atari. But, the real definition just comes from you being a geek. So
exactly.
Like I said, call me PlayStation Gamer. That's what you can call me. PlayStation Gamer. JayTech, the PlayStation Gamer. Calling me a fanboy is kind of disrespectful because I don't read that many comics anymore, and yeah. I normally just play video games. I mean, you go call somebody a gamer that plays nothing but Call of Duty all fucking year, but you can't call me a fucking gamer that plays different games throughout the whole year. And that's disrespectful. And I think that's what it's really all about. They want to disrespect you. They just don't want to give you the satisfaction of saying, hey, you are a gamer as well. They don't want to do that, I guess. So, Ratchet and Clank is out, completed, Returnal. I need to platinum that. Give you guys an update on the game.
How many trophies left?
Returnal still 4. I still have not got those 4.
I'm talking about Ratchet.
Oh, I got the platinum last night.
Oh,
Nice.
That was done. Yeah, all I had to do was fight that one T-Rex, and I got the bronze, and it.
yeah, I got that T-Rex. I got that T-Rex trophy last night too.
Good shit, man. I mean, I was only irritated because I wanted to like, you beat the game, you get all the trophies pop up, and then the platinum. Like I wanted that sensation. It's all right.
I got that T-Rex trophy last night. I was like, what the fuck? I can't find none of them. But you only have to encounter them 5 times, and then you get the trophy.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. I could have swore I fought 5 of them motherfuckers.
Yeah. You only got to encounter them 5 times. I've run around the map so many times. I've encountered them like 5 times, so I ended up getting the trophy. I didn't even. It wasn't even. It was always the same one though. It's always the same one. What I did, Jay, is I every time I beat one, I save the game, restart, come back, and start it again. And then it saves it as you fighting us one every single time, and it popped my trophy.
Oh.
So, but you huh?
You cheesed it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do that to some of these trophies, man. I call them trick trophies. It's like they give you a description, but it's really not what they like. It's really trick. This was a trick trophy. Like they told you it was 5, but they didn't tell you that there was a trick to making sure you can get those 5 before other events happen.
Yeah. You can't leave the planet until you actually get them. If you don't get them before you leave the planet, you can't.
They said you can visit it a second time and they're still pop, but if you go off that planet the second time without getting all 5, you can't go back to that planet and expect them to pop up. That's what I was. It sucks.
Yeah, they don't pop if you leave the planet. If you leave there's a second time you have to come back to that planet. But after you come back, that's your last chance. If you leave the planet again, that's it.
And you have to start the whole game over in order to like. Really...
Yeah. Basically, you have to come back in another place.
Yeah. Okay.
So you already passed that. If you already passed that second planet twice, then you gotta wait until your next playthrough. And the amount you've already beat resets.
So it's been confirmed by leaked images. This is not related to gaming, but should be. Michael Keaton is on set as Batman for the Flash movie. Flash movie will be having the Flash go through timelines to kind of set the timeline straight for the people that wanted to enjoy.
Always mess with timelines. Doesn't he ever learn?
No. Well. Hold on. Let me finish. He's so basically he's gonna fuck up the timeline in a good way. So DC movies are good. So the DC movies that we saw are gonna be erased from the new DC universe, cinematic universe. So things are gonna be different. Different actors are gonna be cast. So he's going back in time to kind of like fix the DC universe.
He's gonna be the catalyst to fix to reboot the series.
He's gonna be the only. He's gonna. You know what? He's the only character that can actually do that though. That's funny. He's the only character that they can use.
Yes, but what I am seeing right now, I just watched 2 episodes of the Loki from Disney Plus. They're doing the same thing. They're fucking with
Disney's
time.
doing the same thing too.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can. Did you see the last Avengers movie?
Yeah.
For me?
No, True Witty. Did you watch the last Avengers movie?
No, but I'm already watching it, so finish it anyway. It doesn't matter.
They introduced time travel.
Okay.
And they changed stuff in time. So Loki gets arrested like he does in the first Avengers movie, but there's another Tony Stark there to try to take the Tesseract, so they can use it to get the parts of the gauntlet.
So basically, they're all messing with time travel.
Yeah. So then Loki, under the scuffle, the Tesseract drops and he picks it up, and then he disappears into a different time area, and then he it gets apprehended by the Time Police, and basically he has to find another Loki. This is in the new TV series for Disney Plus that is fucking up the other timeline. So people that are going to be fucking with time are going to be Doctor Strange, Loki, and Scarlet Witch. Going to be fucking with time.
Yeah,
so yeah, Flash. Yeah, normally speedsters are the only ones that can fuck with time, but obviously they found a way.
Oh, that's in the DC universe, not in
yeah,
Marvel.
And Marvel is more magical. Yeah, they put a magical twist on people fucking with time. Sorry for all the spoilers. But yeah.
No, I'm good. I know it's old. I know it's old. I just never ever got around to watching them. I'm good. I'll still watch it anyways.
What's going on, Arnold? How you doing today, man? I have not saw that. We're gonna talk about Game Pass or PlayStation Now for the 80th time. Although I don't want to.
Oh, jeez, again.
Oh no.
It's like beating a fucking dead horse. Like I keep seeing people introduce, like, oh, Sony should do Game Pass. Oh my god,
bro,
Sony's not gonna win if they don't do Game Pass. Like, okay, I want to look up this game that who said this? The Unknown. You said Neptunia Reverse on PS5. Has anybody played it? I have not played it because I didn't know it exists. I got a Neptunia game, but
I think Neptunia Rebirth is like a over the shoulder shooter version of that game, that series, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
It's called
the girl,
Reverse.
Purple haired anime-ish type game.
Yeah.
Japanese game.
Look at it right now. Oh, bro, it looks like it's the same. It's still
it's turn-based?
Still turn-based. It's called Reverse.
Oh.
Yeah.
I must be thinking about a different game.
Rebirth what? What's the game?
No, it's not Rebirth. It's Reverse. Like reverse.
Oh. Okay.
It's still the same. I want them to do better. Like I got an older one that looks as good as this one, and I just need them to do better on the original. I need them to update.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, have you noticed though? Like JRPG, companies, those studios are just now like starting to up.
There you go. This is the one that I got. I got Neptunia, Mega Dimension Neptunia 7. That's the one I got. So I have this game. I already have it on my external hard drive. Played it. It's not bad. I actually got pretty far, even though they send you a. I didn't buy any. What up? Oh, and I got this one too. Cyber Dimension Neptunia 4 Goddess Online, because I saw. But what had happened was when I played it, it was horrible. Like, so basically, either it was the frames or the screen tearing, and it was really fucking with my eyes. Even though I was playing a lot of 30 frames per second games at the time, that game bad on my. Uninstalled that shit and they got a lot of these Neptunia games. They got a ton of these.
Yeah, that's a lot of them. Most of them were on PSP, right?
Yeah, that's
PSP and Vita.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, I have not played it. I don't plan on buying it. I need them to get a new engine, man. I mean, I love it. I love the story. I like how it ties into the video games and shit. But they got to increase. Definitely support them if they. Cyber Dragon with the $5 super chat. You say Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Thank you, man. I'm not a father. I told my
does it count my girlfriend's daughter call me that?
Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, it counts, man. Even if you're a stepfather or foster father, it all counts, man. You're in that person's life,
counts, man.
and you're making a big difference in the child's life. So, never think that if you're not related by blood, you can't celebrate Father's Day. So, I told my foster father Happy Father's Day last night. I said thank you for raising me. Yeah, because he raised me when my father wasn't in my life. He's still not in my life. You know, you got to be thankful for the people you have in your life, no matter what.
Facts. And don't forget, if you're a PlayStation gamer, you're still a father also. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I love that. I love that shit. I love that shit.
Oh man.
yes, we are all fathers. Even if you're a girl, you're still a father.
Can I introduce you guys about something? You know, I'm not gonna let this MotorStorm shit. So let's.
Oh boy.
I had a thought a couple of years ago, and I had brought the game, and you know, it wasn't my cup of tea, and I guess I sat on it, and they updated it, and they changed some stuff, and I actually like what they changed, and still online. We're showing off the Crew 2. We're not actively playing. I just want to show it off to you guys. The Crew 2 is even better than Forza because not only does it have off-road vehicles, it has sports cars, it has planes,
it has boats. Do you know that?
What?
It has nitrous too.
Nitrous, yeah.
Yeah, too.
So, just long story short, it's not bad. And then the thing is, U2 definitely makes me believe that MotorStorm could have existed. But it's so fucking late. And it's late because Sony got rid of Evolution. We ain't gonna talk more about that. That's the stupidest thing they ever fucking did.
The dumbest thing they've ever did. By far. But
I'm trying to figure out, you gotta let me play the game? God, I hate fucking live games. I gave this game like 8,000 fucking compliments just now, and it just already pissed me off. So, I get into the game, and I want to start the fucking game, and they put me on a fucking DLC page to buy some more fucking cars, bro.
Oh my God, Ubisoft.
Oh my goodness, Jay! Don't give. Hey, Jay, you don't give Ubisoft games compliments.
All I wanted to do was just push X and go right to the fucking shit. So let me go back. Let me give Ubisoft a couple more fucking compliments. You know, I might regret that. Long story short, I think I remember having a character, but I didn't remember having a character. So I created my character, got some clothes.
No, you don't create a character. You never had a character. They give you one later on in the game.
How did they know I was black?
I don't know. It's
illegal. That's illegal. Okay, but outside of that, my character is black. I thought that was pretty cool because I didn't remember creating a character. So, like true what he said, they just gave me a random character. I guess they guessed that I was black, but yeah, they guessed right. Got some clothes. Got a skin offline for Jurassic Park.
That's a nice ass car.
Yeah, because Jurassic Park is my favorite fucking movie. So let me just show you how this is. Again, it really gave me some, obviously, MotorStorm vibes because that's why I picked this car.
Yeah.
And then it gave me like Forza vibe because you can just drive around whenever you want. And there are other people online with you throughout the whole game. It's probably not as polished.
That is the only game on that's on all consoles that's like Forza.
Yeah. I don't like Ubisoft at all. Like, they don't really do a lot for me. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking crash in that. They don't do a lot for me, but I did think it was pretty interesting that, you know, even though this will not be an alternative for Forza, it is still pretty interesting.
I still think Sony should do an alternative themselves, but
I do too. They have all the IPs, they just would have to get a developer to make it.
Yeah. So
that's the problem.
MotorStorm, you know what, Jay? Though you are right. MotorStorm can be the alternative, but if they were to, could they make our MotorStorm open world? No, that's the thing.
Obviously, yeah. I believe in the people that used to be Evolution. I believe.
Look at the map, though. That's what impressed me about
this is what I want you to understand, and we're about to get to. I'm so glad we only got 6 people here.
Think about it, Jay. That was only last gen. Imagine what they can do on the PS5.
I just really like this map shit. Like, I really like how you can zoom all the way in and it freezes time and you can like zoom out and just see the map. I think this is really interesting. It's never one moment where I didn't like this when I was playing the beta, and it did lead me to let me make this perfectly clear. It led me to
That's the only Ubisoft game I like.
It led me to not supporting Ubisoft. Yeah, doesn't that sound weird? Like, I played the beta, but you didn't support the game, Jay? So how are you playing the game? Well, I will tell you. I got it off of PlayStation Now.
Now. Oh, man. Yeah, it's on PlayStation Now permanently.
So, you know, when people sit up here and tell me, oh, Game Pass is so awesome, that same feeling
man,
you feel...
I did not know he was going to go straight to PlayStation.
Yes. I had that shit set up.
That was a good setup. That was a good setup. Damn.
Let me see. There we go. The Crew right here. This is a part of PlayStation Now. The Crew. A game I was interested in, but definitely not interested in giving Ubisoft even $5 of my fucking money, was added to PlayStation Now, and I was able to do what with it? Download it. I am not streaming it. I am downloading it. I now own the game. Now, it doesn't have an exit date because it's not exiting.
It's permanent.
It's a permanent game to PlayStation Now. I get to play it for as long as I want, whenever I want, as long as I'm a subscriber of PlayStation Now. Tekken, same shit. Tekken 7 is permanent on PlayStation Now.
Let me just be clear. Let me just be clear on something. This is the difference between Game Pass and PlayStation Now, right?
Yes. This is the difference.
PlayStation Now will put their exclusives. Hold on. PlayStation Now will put their some exclusives in to PlayStation Now, and it will sometimes be permanent, sometimes it will not. I.e., Bloodborne, right? Okay.
And then they did the same with Infamous, and then they did the same with Horizon and some other ones. So basically, they did a test. They tried to test it out.
Hold on. Let me just finish here. Bloodborne was one, right? And you obviously Jay said Infamous and Horizon Zero Dawn, right?
They were temporary, but then they returned back. Temporary. They returned back permanently.
Yeah. Game Pass has all their first party in there, but all the third party, they come and go. They don't stay. They don't permanently stay. There are some third party that Sony will put into PlayStation Now that permanently stays there. That's the difference with PlayStation Now and Game Pass. Sony doesn't have their first party day and date, but they got some third party come there and it stays there. It stays there and it does not leave. And Game Pass does not tell you a date when the game's leaving. They just tell you it's there. PlayStation Now, they tell you when the game's leaving. So you look at it and you're like, oh shit, I got 3 months to play this. I'm gonna play this. So I know I beat this before it leaves. That's the difference between the two services. One is obviously better because it lets you know what's there and what you could play before it leaves. Xbox doesn't do that. They just pop up the number because guess what? That's what they need. They need numbers. So they pop up the number and force you to make you think that they got all these games in there, but they don't because all these games are gonna leave. That's the difference. There you go, Jay. Go on.
Okay, so among that, we have super high quality games. Not only are exclusive, but AAA award-winning games. We got Metal Gear Solid 5. It's not the best Metal Gear in the series, but it is there. Metal Gear Solid 4 is also there, streamable. But Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain is available on PlayStation Now permanently with no exit date, and you can download it or stream it. The difference between PlayStation Now and PlayStation and Game Pass is that they separated their ability to stream games from that service to make a completely different service. That service is called xCloud. So there's a difference between Game Pass on consoles, Game Pass on PC, xCloud, and the games that you will get on Xbox Games with Gold. PlayStation, all we got is PlayStation Now and PlayStation Plus. We have 2 less services than them, and it's doing the same shit.
And there's one thing I actually want to input into that actually before you continue, Jay. If you don't got Game Pass Ultimate, you would still need Xbox Live to play games online. With PlayStation Now, you don't need Plus for any games that are in PlayStation Now.
Yeah.
You don't need Plus. That's one thing people don't realize.
So
But there you go.
I want to say that I was interested in this game. Obviously, any game that allows me to create my character, I'm just I love it. I don't care how kiddie it might look. If you allow me to create my character, I love it. So I had saw the trailer for this a while ago.
What is that?
Probably a couple years ago.
What
it's a
is
mini golf game called Infinite Mini Golf. And
Infinite Mini Golf. Okay.
And I saw the trailer years ago, and I was like, man, that's dope, but I'm probably not gonna buy that shit because I might not have time. Guess what? It's on PlayStation Now.
Oh,
So, I mean, that's the thing. We have multiplayer games, we have co-op games, we have single player games, we have old games, we got new games. We got games. Yeah, we got Harvest Moon from the PS2 that was remastered for the PS4. And that's also on PlayStation Now. You know? They upgraded the Heavy Rain from PS3 to PS4, so now you have access to download it on PlayStation. There's just so much.
I like that Sony did that.
Yeah. There was a couple of games that were on PS3, but also on PS4, and they took those PS3 versions off and replaced them with the PS4 version. Pretty dope. Fat Princess Adventure, which I said was a brilliant game, amazing 4-player co-op title, even before they added the microtransactions, which again you don't need to use. I have the game, I platinum that shit. Really fun game, 4-player co-op, great game. It's on PlayStation now. One of the best versions of Fat Princess ever. And I love the multiplayer in the Fat Princess. That one was so much fun. Man, I don't even want to play that game. Y'all about to like really get me playing all these fucking games. Dark Cloud 1 and 2 PS4 enhanced version. Both. There you go, Dark Cloud. That's a PS1 game. Right?
Damn,
no, PS2 game. Yeah.
Yo, that's some that's back in the day shit.
So they got Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 on here. Downloadable with PlayStation Now. Not streamable. Don't let nobody tell you, oh, every game on here is streamable. No. Downloadable.
Only Xbox guys will tell you that.
So I keep scrolling down, and again, Brawl Out. This is. I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. Brawl Out is a Smash Brothers ripoff using indie characters as well as unknown characters.
Hold on. Brawl ripped off PlayStation.
Yeah, what was funny is the game was exclusive to the Switch and PC, and then it came to PlayStation and Xbox. But the Switch fans didn't play it because they already had Smash. It was so weird. So let me see. Oh fuck. I don't got no fucking money like that. Oh man, I'm telling you, these microtransactions kill games. Oh no. Okay. Long story short, this little wannabe Smash, which I actually, I just want to see how good. So this game which got created, even though PlayStation All Stars 2 didn't. It's found on PlayStation. PlayStation Now. You can download it. I think it's 4-player couch co-op, has online support, and again, this is just the stuff that you will find on PlayStation Now. And jump on it. This game is like a legit one.
I did not know this game would be so small.
What game?
Dark Alliance. 28 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started downloading for me. $28 gigs, not bad. That means they use the Kraken.
Possibly, we gotta see when it comes to we're about to see when it comes to comparison. Yeah, this is a complete ripoff, brothers, and they still allowed. What was weird is they added none of the indie characters from this game to Smash Brothers. I thought would have been awesome since they like indie games so much on Switch. But yeah, they got a couple notable. So long story short, yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to prove. Like, there are amazing games on PlayStation Now, and for anybody to sit up here and say that PlayStation needs the equivalent to Game Pass when they already have it, you're stupid. Just are. I'm sorry. Stupid. Again, like true what he said. It's really better for the gamer to know how long they have to play the game compared to you just saying we have it on Game Pass. So the game is on PlayStation Now, but we know Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, the complete edition, is only here until September 7th. Right? So you got roughly about 3 months to play this. Roughly about. No. You got 2 months. You got 2 months and some change. So you got 2 months and some change to play Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. It was added months ago. The other games that were added that are going to be permanent. I already downloaded that. This game is going to be here until August 2nd. This one stays permanently. That's Sonic Racing. Sonic Mania stays permanently. Sonic Forces stay permanently. But yeah, they will let you know what games stay and what don't. If you don't already own. Then they got like games that I would never like buy. Like I said, WWE 2K19. I love wrestling, but not that much anymore. They had the game available right here. Car Mechanic Simulator. They got like all types of crazy ass games that you never even know you wanted to play or try out, and they have it. So again, hats off to PlayStation for doing good with their service, even though people don't acknowledge it at all. Hats off to you guys. You're doing good. Now,
they're trying.
The only thing they need to do is find a solution for PS3 titles that are on PlayStation Now to be downloadable. That is when the heat is going to be turned up for Xbox.
Oh man, if they actually ever do that, oh man, it's gonna be hell to pay.
So the games are there. The PS3 games are there. They're only available for streaming, as you can see. A lot of Ratchet and Clank games. That's Sly Cooper.
Hey, Jim Ryan's getting a lot of heat for saying who wants to play old games.
You know what? You know Sly Cooper's last game was Sly Cooper: A Thieves in Time. It was a time related video game. I just realized that Ratchet and Clank is a time traveling or dimension related video game. That's pretty dope. Now I kind of understand why this motherfucker is in Ratchet and Clank, and I understand why Horizon and Jak and Daxter was also in Ratchet and Clank, because they have something to do with time travel.
Yeah, but Horizon doesn't.
Yeah, because she's a clone of somebody that was back in time.
Oh, back in time. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
But that still doesn't make sense, because it's not actually a time traveling video game. Ratchet and Clank is more of a dimension related video game.
Dimensions, not it's dimensions, not it's not time, it's dimensions. It's not the same thing.
You know what? I don't even know why they're in there outside of like going through different dimensions. I did see Sully's plane from Uncharted 1, and I did see the Jeep that you used in Madagascar from Uncharted 4.
So Uncharted is in there then?
Yeah, you just don't see Drake, but you see the Jeep and you see Sully's plane. I think you see the spaceship.
Wait, so hold on. So do they attack your enemies when you pull them through the rift?
I'll show you what happens. Basically, something comes out of the rift, it crashes down, causes a huge explosion. And you can really kind of say maybe they did or maybe they didn't cause the damage, or was it the rift itself coming out like that caused the damage? I don't know, bro. It's just it's crazy. I'm about to show you. Let me see.
Bro, Nathan's calling down Uncharted to do some damage. Yo, I swear. Hey, Insomniac is something else, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, but
bro, this loading speed is no joke. Now. Huh?
They're in studio. I said they're in studio now, so they can pull on all these other IPs that that Sony has.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they could get a PlayStation All Stars. God forbid if they do. It will be pretty bad for people, because we have some crazy ass characters. Like I'm just saying, if there was a PlayStation All Stars, I would use the Bloodborne character and probably Celine, but then again, that's subject to change.
Hold on, if I really want to know though, if they actually do ever create one of the Bloodborne character, would that basically mean that Bloodborne character will be overpowered?
Well, I mean,
or would you be underpowered? Because basically you have to play that character as if you were playing Bloodborne.
Oh, also, I want to point out that depending on where you're pointing at, there might be something bigger that comes through. So I just want to point out, it really is up to you of where you're pointing the gun.
Might be where you are.
Yeah, because the farther you point it, the different things come out. And I already used up all my ammo. Even though I got infinite ammo.
What is that, a perk for getting all the gold bolts?
Yeah, that's a perk for getting all the gold bolts.
Fair enough.
Let me go.
Something to look forward to.
There's two things from the Horizon universe, the Sabretooth and the Thunderjaw. But that's all. It would be cool if Aloy dropped out. Let me see.
So in their universe, would Aloy be what you call it? Will Aloy be then being her she's an alien to them?
I mean, if she did come out, yeah, but I have not saw her pop out of the. I saw a lot of people pop out of this hole. Jak and Daxter pops out a lot. I haven't saw. See, there you go. Saber tooth. Just spamming this shit until I find somebody in the fucking wormhole. Super van just popped out.
Wait, is that a truck?
Okay. Sly Cooper just popped out. He's about to just.
Yeah, was that a truck?
Yeah, that was the Sly Cooper truck.
Okay.
Sly Cooper truck pops out. Sly Cooper pops out. So 2 things from each universe. Sully's plane pops out from Uncharted, and then you got the Jeep. Then you have a Thunderjaw and a Sabertooth from Horizon. You got a Jak and Daxter relic egg, and then Jak and Daxter themselves pop out from that universe. And then I think that's pretty much it. There's a lot of other shit. Oh no, I think there's a aircraft or something from the Jak and Daxter universe that pops out. Somebody got Jak and Daxter. I got it too on my earlier try. I got Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper. There you go. I got Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper to pop out at the same time. It was pretty dope. Again, there is ray tracing on the goggle. Actually, there's ray tracing all around Jak and Daxter. Again, it's a pretty dope Easter egg. Just want to show that off. So I mean, it's really random, but again, the farther you point the gun, the bigger things are. Like this Thunderjaw. You see that? Like I pointed it so fucking far, and you need a lot of space because it's a fucking Thunderjaw. So you expect something that with a lot of space to come through. The farther you're pointing it away. You got like meteors that come through that shit and this big ass pirate ships that come through the portal. It's just fucking crazy. It's a fucking I swear.
Look at that Thunderjaw.
Overpowered gun. Nobody can fucking kill you with this. That was one of the bosses from the first Ratchet and
Yo.
Okay, Sully's plane just came out. Oh my god. So Sully's plane and Nathan Drake's
He just level up the gun.
Oh, probably. Yeah, you could point this shit pretty far and just some crazy shit comes through. I finally got over here to fucking Sly Cooper. I'll fucking close his eyes on me. I think that if they wanted to make like a PlayStation All Stars, I know I talk about this shit, but they can do it, but they have to put their heart and soul into it. You can't just task it with an amateur ragtag group of developers. You have to have a competent developer to put that game.
The only one who's against you on that idea is freaking Adam.
Adam, and I think either is it Stardust or Enza? Somebody among those guys don't want it. And I'm cool if you don't want the game. I want it for the simple fact that I want to challenge other people that are on PlayStation to 1-on-1s. That's what I want. I did it a lot. I fought Rated D 1-on-1. I fought Somatic 1-on-1. I even fought what's his name? What's the dude's name? Tokyo. I beat that motherfucker's ass. And I think I beat his ass with a character that I didn't even really. I gotta remember, man. That shit was that was not. It didn't go the way I wanted it. Let me see. Tokyo. I think I'm spelling the name right. There it is. There's the Shokio versus Pyro 2000. Oh, yeah, that's Shokio versus Pyro 2000X PlayStation All Stars. Yeah, because he was like a Nintendo dude. He's a big Nintendo dude, and I mean, I was like, hey, bro, since the game's so shit, you should be able to beat me since it's a fucking carbon copy. That's who I kicked his ass with. I kicked his ass with Kratos. He picked Nariko from Heavenly Sword, and I picked Kratos.
I used to love using
bro. If you tell me my hands wasn't sweating for this 1-on-1, he was good. It's just I was better. And this is what people don't know. I was a dedicated Super Smash Bros. N64 player. I could play the shit out of that fucking game. You know? I would play that shit for hours, for days, for months. So when it came to this game, they had like 3 betas before the game came out. So I had already perfected and found out who I wanted to use. But when the game came out, and when I got bored, I went with Sweet Tooth first. Then I went to Kratos. Then I started using other motherfuckers like Ratchet and Clank and who else? Evil Cole. Bro. The diversity in the move sets was so fucking crazy, man.
The thing is though, the characters had their own unique moves come to the character that they are in their individual games.
Oh yeah, so, Nariko was an amazing character. Not only her combos were great, everything she ever did, from that what was it, a rocket launcher or bazooka she had for a couple missions, that's in the game. You could spam that as much as you want as a projectile weapon. Kratos has the lion fist from Hercules. He also has the Icarus wings to use himself to project up and do more of a combo. He has the hammer. Shit, he has the bow and arrow. Kratos has everything, bro. He also has the Spartan spear shield charge attack. The grapples were good. Yeah, I was doing my thing, bro, because I didn't want to lose. You know, what was funny is it didn't get as much views as we thought. We hyped that shit up a lot. And I guess because I kicked his ass, not a lot of people want. But if I would have lost, it would have been completely different. Like, see, now we're getting into the rest of our move sets. Oh, I was doing my shit, bro. I never even knew I could play the game that good. I'm looking back on this shit. I was like, damn, bro. We were fighting like pros. PlayStation has some dope ass games, man. Man, they got no credit for the PS3 generation. They got credit for the comeback, but if you look deep inside the library of great games they have, you understand. Oh yeah, they're my fucking combo. That was my fucking combo, right?
I wonder if that's where the last freaking portal is.
You looking for a portal?
Huh?
You looking for a portal? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
right.
got
In
me on
fact, I'm
that
trying to
bitch.
get I'm trying to get all the armor pieces in freaking Sargasso before I move on. I got all the gold bolts and I can't get the
Yup.
last gold bolt
I got that
or the
dude hanging in the fucking air. And that's how I won that shit with my level 2s. I caught him in the air that one time. I did the what is it, the Court of Olympus? Tornado technique? See? That motherfucker did those motherfucking combos. See, I just grab him and take
this
all
game.
his.
See what I'm saying, boy? This game is so freaking good, man. One-on-one fighting, bro. It's freaking
That's
tough.
what I'm saying. You didn't have to play it
Mm.
like Smash Brothers with all 4 people. You could, obviously, but you could do one-on-one fighting. But as you can see, the difference between this and Smash Brothers, you had to execute these finishers, and that's how you got your kill count up. And it was more of an arena. It wasn't a level, so you couldn't really knock somebody off because, arena.
I know, but there's nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not. I mean, most fighting games.
If anything, if they was to revive it, what they could do instead of what you call it.
Yes, I remember. We
have
went into fucking overtime, bro. Yeah, they had a 2-time overtime. I went into overtime with this motherfucker. He was good. I forgot about this. Yeah, we were fighting like pros.
XP.
We were fighting like pros in this bitch, bro. Like, oh yeah. I think that people should say, hey Jay, shut the fuck up. I don't want to see you one-on-one on any of these games. Because if it was a PlayStation All-Stars 2, I would start challenging people in the community. Pick your favorite PlayStation character and meet me.
I would challenge you to shit.
And I would kick your ass, because I kick some ass.
Okay, let's not get out of ourselves.
I'm letting you know right now, bro. I'm letting you know right now. And I thought Kratos was the best character, but Ratchet and Clank, his assortment of weapons. Oh yeah, he was
Ratchet
really,
Clank is dangerous.
Even at that point in time, he was really good. Yup, and then we went into overtime 3 times. Yup, we went into 3-time overtime.
Y'all are freaking nuts, bro.
Hey, bro, he didn't think that I had history with Nintendo. I kept telling everybody, bro, I started out with Smash Brothers, so of course I'm gonna be as good as I was, bro.
Yo, this is actually competitive as shit.
That's what I'm saying. PlayStation. Oh, fuck. Got that level 2 and she wasn't able to get with. And you wasted the level 2 and I won the match. And I got a kill right at the end. So I got 2 kills. So I beat the motherfucker 4-2. Because he was trying to do combos at the very end and I used my level 2 right in his face. And my Kratos, at that time, my Kratos was only 206. I was level 206 with Kratos, which was a very, very high ass level because I eventually went all the way to 999 with Kratos. Ratchet and Clank and Spike. I think I finished Spike off with like around 500. And my Kratos was 602. Like that just shows you how many fucking hours I put into that fucking game, bro. And I got the platinum on the Vita version and the PS3 version. Oh yeah. Legend right there. That's legendary JayTech. Had to kick somebody's ass, bro. Had to kick somebody's ass that thought they was better than me, bro. Had to. Had to. No, I don't think people want this game back. If you want this game back and you know somebody like myself is hanging around this community, like, okay, you don't want me to look at your trophies? That's cool. Well, let me see you in PlayStation All Stars then, 1-on-1. Like, I don't think people want to get embarrassed. No. I wouldn't. Like I said, I would not be using the characters you think I would.
Competitive. If you are afraid to face someone, then you are not a gamer.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna say yes. I would use the Hunter from Bloodborne probably more than Kratos, or AKA the Knight from Demon Souls. I would probably use Celine a lot because I like her. I think she has a great assortment of weapons. She got the sword. She has the sword. She has all those different types of crazy guns that can do different tactical attacks. Ratchet and Clank is obviously going to be on that list of characters that I would use because he had a lot of stopping power attacks. A lot of great weapons. Even that version, the Tools of Destruction version of Clank, had a great amount of weapons. Let me see. If they were to add anybody from Final Fantasy, I think they would have to go ahead to add Cloud. Again, the relationship with Square Enix, the relationship with Activision to get Crash and Spyro, I would definitely see them being. Another character I would be able to use, another good swordsman, Jin from Ghost of Tsushima. Would probably use him a lot alongside the Hunter from Bloodborne. I wouldn't mind using the new Kratos because of the axe and the ability that it would allow you to freeze your enemies and do some heavy damage. So definitely I wouldn't mind using them. But I have moved on from Kratos as soon as I got to level 999 on PlayStation. I moved on from Kratos. I think that the newer version of Aloy, if she was added in PlayStation All Stars, I would like her. I don't think that Horizon Zero Dawn's version of Aloy had enough melee attacks for me to like her. She would probably be just an archer. But now they're talking about these new attacks and stuff. Yeah, for melee. Yeah, she would be a great character. Got the slingshot too. I like the slingshot. Explosive damage. Anybody from Killzone they can. Another great character, I think that if they would add them, if there is a part 2, I'm talking like it is one. Knack wouldn't be a bad character. Knack would be a great character. Astrobot. I didn't mean to go into Knack. Somebody ready to see how great. Knack, Astrobot. Those is be on the line of more of a like kitty, colorful characters. Knack, Astrobot, the new version of Sackboy. Spider-Man if they fucking add him in there. Guys. Obviously, Ratchet and Clank will be doubled as Rivet because they play exactly the same. So it'll probably be Ratchet and Clank, and then you could change the skin to Rivet. Again, it's a very easy game to make. Like as far as like an all-star type game, it's very easy. The part that people need to understand is not about the story; it's about the characters. It depends on who you have in these fights. If you don't have everybody there at day one, the game will be condemned. It will be a condemned game. You know? People like Street Fighter 14 because they have 50 characters starting to fuck out. 50 fucking characters. And this was a game that came out last gen. This had 50 fucking characters day one. They only had like a handful of DLC characters. Who we got? We got 4. We got 4 right there, and then I think they had, so that's 1, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So they had 8 total DLC characters. Yeah, they had 8 total DLC characters.
What about NetherRealm, Jay?
So that's like 58 characters. So that King of Fighters 14 is the game with the most fighting characters, and it's a console exclusive to the PS4 and PS5. Great game. NetherRealm.
To pull off PlayStation All Stars.
It depends on what type of game you want it to be when it comes back. Do you want it to be very similar to Smash Brothers, or do you want it to be a more traditional fighting game? I feel that a PlayStation.
The reason I choose NetherRealm is because they're literally the best like in the fighting game scene.
They are, but you can't get a Knack and an Astrobot in a Mortal Kombat style fighting game made by NetherRealm because it just wouldn't work. So you would have to go the route of more of a PlayStation, more of a Smash Brothers style. Because there'd be certain characters that would have to be left out. Now we got a lot of realistic characters, but outside of that, can't add everybody. You know, you might be able to add Kenna in a Smash Brothers style fighting game. You know what I'm saying? You can't add Kenna in a Mortal Kombat style 1-to-1 Tekken realistic character style fighting game. You just can't. They're the best at what they do, but we've never seen them. You know, you might have to call maybe somebody at Capcom to help you out. Maybe Namco Bandai, somebody like that. I mean, got a lot of skilled people, their own studios. Anybody can do. Really, all depends. All you're really doing is just putting a lot of characters in a game, making sure they look and play the way that you would want them to play, and put it side scroll, and put some platforms for some of the levels they know. It's really simple. Anybody can make it.
So you think Capcom will probably be the best choice because they make?
I mean, I don't think anybody would be the best choice. I mean, I just think that if you want a Mortal Kombat game, then you're gonna have to exclude all the more cute and cuddly, colorful characters from PlayStation's history. Because when have you saw a Mortal Kombat game with a short person? They're always the same height and same size. So, I mean, if you're saying, hey, let's put Kratos in a Mortal Kombat game again, yeah, that'll work. But as far as like making a PlayStation All-Stars game like Mortal Kombat with the experience that they know, that's all they know. They know that type of fighting game. I don't know if it'll work for like all the history of PlayStation characters. I mean, I'm not gonna deny they're not the best, but I just don't think their style would. I don't know who would do it. I say Capcom because, you know, I don't know. I don't know who would.
Yeah, they got a history of side scrolling fighting.
But that's where it stops. That's where it stops. They don't have a history of side scrolling platform games, you know. But I'm pretty sure if PlayStation wanted the game to be made, they would find somebody capable of making it time within their own studios. Because what they had to do was something I would never want anybody to ever do. You made a one-off studio. And what was so sad is they actually made a studio. They have formed a studio, which now we're seeing them doing again. But they formed a studio for the sheer purpose of making that IP, and that IP didn't do good, and they fucking closed the studio down. Hated that shit. Never saw that shit ever in my whole history of gaming, that a studio with veterans from all walks of life when it comes to fighting games came together to make PlayStation All-Stars. It didn't do good in the first month or two. They closed down the studio. All the DLC got scrapped. And it was some good-ass DLC.
I've never ever seen that before.
Yeah, like I said, PlayStation right. Was like, hey, if it ain't good, we don't want it. That was their fucking attitude. And their attitude carried into the first couple years of the PS4 when they did that shit again with Evolution Studio. You mean to tell me the makers of MotorStorm is valuable to you? They're like, oh, Drive Club didn't do what it needed to do. Let's close them.
Well, see, that makes me worried about where PlayStation's mindset is at. What if next God of War doesn't actually do what they wanted to do?
I think that we won't have. I don't believe we would have to worry about PlayStation acting that way right now, because a lot of pressure is on them to keep studios and get more.
Oh, now it is, because Microsoft is buying up everybody. So you don't want to let go of a studio that Microsoft could potentially just pick up and buy.
Yeah. So I don't see them doing that.
But they didn't care about that before. That's the problem I have. They didn't care about that before. That's why they let studios go.
Yeah, true. I was thinking about something. I thought we had all a good amount of Metro games. I'll have to go.
Hello?
Oh, Somatic's here. Oh fuck. Oh god.
You said Evolution Studios doesn't matter.
Somatic, something wrong with your connection. I can hear you, but you're going in and out.
Yeah.
You said something wrong with my connection?
Okay. I think you're a little bit better. You said what happened? Yeah, buckle up is in here.
No, because I heard you
wrong.
say Evolution Studios don't
The
matter.
mic is messy.
No, I didn't say that. I just felt that PlayStation felt that they didn't matter, so they got rid of them. And I feel that they shouldn't have got rid of them so soon.
No, because it didn't make any profit, that's why.
Yeah, and I feel like it came back to hurt them. That's all I'm saying, is that later on in the generation, you used to have a studio that could have made a competitor. A competitive game to Forza Horizon, but it was already too late because you didn't see the profit or you didn't see the value in keeping them. Yeah, but
let me ask you something. Didn't you tell me that they couldn't make any money whatsoever for Sony, that to the point where they have to shut them down? What about all the Motorstorms in the past?
Games didn't make jack shit, dude.
yeah, Motorstorm didn't make the money that they didn't make money, but it was a great game, and that's the thing. PS3 had a lot of great games, but they just didn't make money. That was pretty much the problem. But I felt that if they would have brought back Motorstorm during the PS4 generation, with the attach rate we had and the energized gamers that we had that actually did go out and buy more games than the PS3 generation, it would have been profitable again. But they just didn't wait long enough. You know, I feel like if they would have gave them motherfuckers at least 2 more years, and put them to work on a new Motorstorm game, shit would have turned around. Things were turning around. Sam, you saw it, bro. Things were turning around. People did like Drive Club. They saw the updates. They saw that they were fixing the game, and the consensus was that people were starting to like it more than Gran Turismo because we didn't have a Gran Turismo yet. And I think that's kind of what scared PlayStation. It was like, hey, yeah, we're not making the money, but y'all trying to say this is comparable to Gran Turismo. We don't want you around. I don't know, man. I know what Somatic said. He probably gonna come back in here. But yeah, they do have Gran Turismo, but that's a simulator game. I don't think they're gonna transfer that over to a Forza Horizon anytime soon. That will be a big transition.
I can't see a simulator beating the arcade.
Exactly. By the way, we do have Metro games. Actually, we have 3 Metro games on PlayStation now, and they're all downloadable. So, there's that. I don't know, man. This service and any and everything that PlayStation does gets no fucking credit. It absolutely gets no fucking credit. Like, they could fucking cure.
Listen, I know why it doesn't get credit. I know why it doesn't get credit, and that's PlayStation's fault. That's PlayStation's fault why it doesn't get any credit. PlayStation doesn't advertise that. Huh?
Oh, they don't advertise.
They don't advertise that they got so much in it, and I don't know why they don't do that. It's their freaking jet.
Well, as the gaming media and participating in everything that has to do with video games, you should cover the news that games are going to a service. You cover it for the other side. Like, PlayStation doesn't have to advertise shit, bro. I remember Demon Souls got no advertisement from PlayStation, and look how that shit turned out. Not a lick of advertisement. It was word of mouth. People know, even if they don't want to talk about something they know about. So they know the games are going to PlayStation now. They know the games going to PlayStation now or permanently on there, like the Metro games. Are better. Yeah, bro. Metro is permanently on this bitch, and this is the first Mirror's Edge. The first Mirror's Edge is on. And Motorcycle Club PS3 and PS4 version is on here. It's a lot of fucking games. Like they got the the motorbike games. Look at all the fucking MTV games they got on this bitch. MX versus ATV. Like they got a lot of fucking games on here. What is one? Yes, fucking games on this bitch. That's the only MotorStorm game that they still got on this bitch. MotorStorm Apocalypse, which was really, really interesting because every lap was different. Because the landscape was moving. I think they got too many fucking. Oh shit! They got the Ninja Gaiden titles on here. Do you know that? Yeah, they got Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, and then Ninja Gaiden 3. All PS3 versions of Ninja Gaiden are already on PlayStation.
Huh.
Yeah. It's a very interesting server. Also, Neo is on PlayStation now permanently. The first one. I really do. I'm coming back to this motherfucker. I really do. God, shit. Yeah, Overlord, Rising Hell, Overlord Fellowship. It is. It's really. Like they got Payday 2 on this bitch. But then they got the enhanced version of Payday Crime Wave for the PS4. They have that shit on it. Wait, have they got a Pirates of the Caribbean game?
What?
Yeah, they got a Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End PS3 game on PlayStation. Hey, it is so weird. Okay, so this is the one that they got on here from Bethesda, I think, that you can actually still download, and I think I'm gonna go download it before they try to make it streamable only. And that will be Rage 2. Rage 2 is the only game that they got on here that you can download. Every other game they only allow you to stream. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm about to say something almost went wrong. Fuck out of here. Let me take this game before they. So they have the original Rage on here, but that's streamable only because it was on PS3. They got Rainbow Moon for PS3 and PS4 on this. A shitload of Ratchet and Clanks. Ratchet and Clank All for One. Ratchet and Clank Full Frontal Assault. Ratchet and Clank A Crack in Time. Ratchet and Clank Quest for Booty. And then they got Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus.
They don't have any of the Ratchet and Clank from PS2, bro. That's what annoys me, bro.
Yeah, they don't got that. Nah.
That's what they should have.
I don't know what game this is. Heard of this one? Record of Argus. Never heard of that. They really did it up. They got a shitload of Resident Evils over here. Look at this. They got Resident Evil 4 for the PS3, Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition for the PS3, Resident Evil 6 for the PS3, Resident Evil Code Veronica X for the PS3, Resident Evil Raccoon City, Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations 2, Resident Evil The Dark Side Chronicles, and then Resident Evil The Umbrella Chronicles. They got look at all these fucking Resident Evil things. They only got one Resistance, that was 3. Should have put all those. Ride 3. Ryzen 3. I heard of that. Rugby game on here. Factory, I remember. Saints Row 2, Saints Row Got Out of Hell. Saints Row Got Out of Hell for the PS4. Then they got Saints Row, that's 4 for the PS3, and then they have Saints Row 4 again for the PS4. So they got some copies on it, definitely. Damn, bro. Just look at the fucking sheer amount of games they got. Not even funny. Oh, and by the way, since so many, we need to segue into this shit. Since so many people love Silent Hill, it's nice to know that they have Silent Hill on. They got the whole Silent Hill collection. Okay, Silent Hill Remastered Collection combines 2 classic, spine-chilling Silent Hill games from the past to the PS3, introducing Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 with enhancements, including 2 high-definition graphics. I don't remember that Silent Hill 1 was already on the PS1 collection. Makes sense. Still weird.
Look.
Got a shitload of snipers over here. What the fuck? Yeah, Sniper Ghost War. Sniper Elite. Oh, they got Sniper Elite version. Sniper 4, 3, not 1. The only one they got. It is. Stardust. JayTech should become a Xbox guy. Why should I? Why should I become an Xbox guy? What? Because of Game Pass? They got a shitload of Sonics too, by the way. Like, actually, I think they got too many Sonics. Look at that shit, bro. That's come on, bro. Look at this shit. Bro, they got a lot. They got Sonic Racing, but it's not on here. That's like what, 10 Sonic games. And the best Sonic games are on the PS3, and I play them. Yep, the best ones are on PS. Like Sonic,
Bro,
huh?
I think this game's broken.
What happened?
I'm not actually collecting. I'm collecting like gold boats, but I'm not collecting the. I'm not collecting the new. I'm going back to collecting the freaking gold boats that are already collected, but it still gave me a trophy for it.
It still gave you a trophy for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to happen.
Cause you know if you collect a gold ball and you collect it again, you get what you call it.
Yeah, you get the bolts, the small bolts.
You get money after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get money. But I went there like 3 times to collect the gold ball so I can get some money. And they give you like a thousand, almost 1,000. So I went there to get another one. It gave me a trophy because I collected the same gold ball, like another gold ball.
Bro,
So
I see exactly what they're doing. They put the PS3 version and the PS4 version of Tales of Hysteria. Bro, the more I go through PlayStation now, they're doing something really nice, man. They're doing something really fucking nice. Because, see, they don't have to do that. So they're making it available for you to download the newer, better version. Even though they could have just kept you with the PS3 streamable version. That's fucking dope, bro. That's pretty dope. Still don't have access.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I had just noticed that, bro. One more I scroll down, I see doubles, but they're doubled for a couple reasons. Access. Oh, they do got the whole Sly Cooper collection. That's a PS3. That's a background. Everything. I'm almost done. Looking for. I don't think. I didn't know they had Rise on it. Well, or Rage. Sorry, I thought they had made all their games streamable. Yup, it's true. Look at all these fucking Sonic games. Look at all this. 11 Sonic games. PlayStation. Can't say Sega don't love them. Now we don't got any of the Yakuzas. I think that's what it is. We don't got any of the Yakuzas.
You sure about that? I saw you was on there before.
I search right now. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we got any Yakuza. Yep, we do. We have the old ones. We got the PS3 version of Yakuza 4 and the PS3 version of Yakuza 5. The ones. Other than that, we don't got any of the new ones. Any of the new ones or Yakuza. They're dirt cheap though. They're like 90. Actually, all of them are 96, 3.
They're all pretty dirt cheap, to be honest.
Yeah. The only one that's not cheap is the Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Or to be quite fair, Yakuza Like a Dragon wouldn't be on PlayStation now anyway.
Oh no, I'm just talking about.
They only want you to buy games, bro. We don't want you to rent games.
Yeah, they want you to buy games. They want you to buy games. Oh shit! No, man. I mean, Stardust, I know it was a joke, but I probably would be a better Xbox gamer than them. But they would probably kick me out of the community because I play games too much. So,
they know who you are, Jay. They'll kick you out real quick.
Yeah, they kick me out real quick. And it's not even because I'm JTech. It's like, hey, well, bro, hey, over here we just talk. We're not doing any of that bullshit. We're playing games. We don't play games over. We're not
You can't challenge an Xbox guys for game.
Hey, Chris. Some of the going ons over at PlayStation. Okay. I'm sure. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I'm probably not picking up Hades. I don't got nothing against it, but I'm not picking it up. Because I could see that coming like the PlayStation Now or Plus later on. And I also don't like Leftovers. One game I probably am pre-ordering this week is Tales of Arise. I think I'm going to go on. I think I've seen all that I needed to see. Tales of we got some patterns to talk about. I know we've talked for a long time about shit that didn't probably matter. But this is the pattern. As of today, the abandoned interactive demo trailer, whatever that shit was, got delayed from the 21st or the 22nd all the way to the 25th, which is the end of this week. So I believe if they're gonna really show off their game, they wasn't gonna be able to show it off in the beginning of the week anyway, because it is a PlayStation exclusive, and PlayStation, they have a order about them of when they want to show off their games, if it's gonna be tied into another announcement or any of that shit. It's gonna be interesting. So Abandon is not gonna be shown off tomorrow or Tuesday. It's gonna be shown off at the end of the week, Friday.
On the 25th.
25th. Let me also talk about Urge Brizzle. You said, Jay, how much for you to play Witcher 3 for us? $8 billion.
Oh god.
Oh shit! This dude said, how much to pay me for Witcher 3? Do I gotta beat the game? Like, do I gotta beat the game? Cause it's a dated game, bro. I went back to play Uncharted and I had no problem playing that. Not even a multiplayer. But Witcher 3 is so dated. It's so dated.
Witcher 3 has the worst controls in history. It has the worst.
How does it have worse controls? Explain that to me.
Go pause.
The controls
How are they bad specifically? Tell me.
You about to go up against Sam. You about to go up against Sam.
Yeah, it's the specifics. You're just saying general shit. It's bad.
Oh my goodness, bro! I just told you the controls to me are just terrible.
How are they terrible? It plays just like Bloodborne.
Oh my fucking goodness, bro! You keep asking the same question.
You aren't answering the question, so I'm asking you the question.
I told you the controls to me.
I'll play the game, but I won't like
really.
It.
They don't. They don't control well to me. They don't control well. They don't control well to me. I have the game. I have the game. I bought the game. It just doesn't control well to me. That's it. I just don't like how the controls feel.
You dodge a circle, you parry just like any other third-person game, dude. Like, what's wrong with the controls?
Oh god.
Nothing's wrong with the controls for me. What's wrong with me is it's a dated game. It was dated when I played it, and it was dated every other time I tried to get back into it. This will probably be the 4th time that I downloaded this game and tried to get back. I think. No, I don't own this game because
I tried it multiple times. The control just felt wonky and clustered. That's how I feel about the controls.
So yay, I got fucking Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete Edition
So
free off of.
This dude can fucking play Days Gone 900 years, but we can't play a section of The Witcher.
I can play 8 sections.
You talking to me or you talking to Jay?
Are you talking to you?
Talking to either, whoever wants to answer.
Oh, I told you my problem. The visuals. They suck. They suck then, they suck now.
Well, to be honest, I don't care.
I don't have a problem with the story or the combat. It's just I don't know.
I'm just asking a rhetorical question. I know there's no actual reason.
Yeah, the main thing about Witcher 3 is I got hyped up to buy the physical game. I was so hyped up by everyone in the community at that time to get that game day one. Nobody forced me. It was just so much hype. It was like Cyberpunk. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they generate.
You dodged a bullet with Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
You dodged a bullet with Cyberpunk.
I had learned my lesson with Witcher 3. I feel like it's disrespectful to the person that makes a movie, comic book, or video game if a third installment of that franchise comes out that I have not enjoyed the other ones. I should go back and see what the fuck the shit's about. Even if they say, hey.
Here's the thing though. It makes me worried about what the first two games were like because, as I said, I didn't like the controls because the controls just felt wonky and it just didn't feel good, right? The controls felt wonky to me, right? So I feel worried about the first two games. It makes me wonder why they support.
Y'all want to see me do a playthrough? It just plays as smooth as butter because I can do it. I'm more than 200 hours in the game.
Okay.
I mean, seriously.
I would.
You guys, what you're saying doesn't make sense. I can actually prove it.
Oh, well, what he's saying doesn't make sense. Don't group me in.
That's great.
Oh fuck, it's Adam. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I gotta run.
That's great for you.
You need to
controls are wonky, and I'm always gonna think that.
Get these boys in check.
I've tried it multiple times.
Bro.
I've tried it multiple times.
Hold on, True.
Multiple times. I downloaded the game 3, 4 times.
True Woody, hold on, bro. You don't
completely different.
You don't gotta explain yourself.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Okay. Stop. Okay, let me be clear. Cyberpunk controls a hell of a lot better than The Witcher, and I know the game is broken. But the fact of the matter is, the Witcher just has poor controls. To me.
In what way? Can I need to ask this question. Like, in what way is it bad controls?
The same question. I just told you the controls are just wonky to me. Just not.
Yeah, but like you're not really describing it. What, like, in what way? Like, is it like
the dodging mechanic is not a problem. It's just he moves too stiff. And
okay,
I've tried to just
follow up question.
Okay.
Okay, so you just said what you just said. So follow-up question is, have you played? All right, so Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Sekiro, whatever it is.
Yes.
Have you played any of those games?
Yes.
Yes. And do you like those games?
Oh, not really. I'm not a Souls fan.
But but you played them, right? But do you like them?
No.
Okay.
There's the problem.
He passed the test. If you said yes, if you said that the controls were a bit stiff, then you said to one of those games that you're all right with those games, then it would have been like, that makes no sense. Because those games are very fucking like clunky and shit like that.
Yeah. I didn't have a problem with that. I had a problem with it. I am patient.
We all know what you fucking like. You're about visuals. You know, you don't like.
However, hold on. I want everybody. Hold on. I want everybody.
You can go back to bed. You can.
Hold on, Adam. Hold on. I want everybody to admit though that 6 years ago, when the game came out, I got the day one edition. So I did try, and I tried multiple times through the years.
When you mean try, like,
oh no, I was excited for The Witcher and everything they talked about. I went out, got it day one. Yeah. I wasn't pissed off about The Witcher coming out. I didn't have any problems.
How you say you try? Could you give me a specific amount of hours?
I don't know. It might be less than 4 hours.
then that's not trying.
We talked about this a while back, Adam. There's no need to go back to it, but yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Right.
Yeah, I did. The visuals. I'm sorry. Let me put it this way, Adam. Adam, I don't care how much money. I don't care.
I'll tell you this right now. The amount you say you put 4 hours into the game, right? I
can go back and check, but I think it was 4 hours.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? I didn't like Valhalla because it just puts you. I've been thinking about jumping into Odyssey because a lot of people told me to play it. But the thing is that I heard, right, it takes 3 hours to roll the beginning credits, and it takes an additional 3 hours to get into the main aspect of story of that game.
Oh, so I'm not on trial for shit, bro. I got my proof right in front of y'all, so y'all can't say shit. I went out, supported the fucking game.
Nobody cares that you bought the game, check. It's your reason.
Yeah, we don't care about the game you bought. We're asking you the situation of how many hours you bought. Put into the game. Witcher is, I don't know, how many hours is it, Boke? Like, you know, basic
100 plus hours.
No, I'm talking about basic story. That's like, it's at least like 60, 70 hours.
You could roll through the whole campaign in 30 or 40 hours, I would say.
Alright, there you go. It's less than that.
So, even though the game didn't look appealing to me versus the games that I already been introduced in for the PS4 generation, you said that even though I saw a visual difference between the games that I had already played, that I should just fucking push through for the sake of pushing through.
How did you push through Monster Hunter World, dude? That's what I can't figure out.
Because the graphics on that game, right? Let me just be honest. I had already had a love for Monster Hunter game, so it didn't fucking matter for me. I played Monster Hunter for the first. If this is all
emotion, then I can't take your dislike of the game seriously.
It's not emotion. It's the type of hype that this game had compared to Monster Hunter, and it was completely different. I expected those visuals to look like how they were hyping it up.
This is what it's about. Visualization is only a factor of video games, right? And again, the reason why I bring this up is that there is countless games that have won numerous awards, that have been acclaimed, that have been loved by people, that are not graphically, you know, the aesthetic of pleasing, like a Celeste or a Hades or a Transistor or a Pyre or a Bastion, you name it. Those games, even Journey. Journey's not graphic. I mean, certain visual aspects are okay, but it's not graphically amazing. Like, you can't really base it off that. Like, if you're saying to me, like, if Ratchet & Clank didn't look like it did, right, you're telling me you wouldn't play Ratchet & Clank.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Because I don't remember. When they advertised Witcher 3, what system were they playing it on?
Not on PC. Or Xbox. That's where the market was.
Okay. So, when they marketed the game, what I mean to say is it didn't look like how it was marketed. So when I got the game, I got it based off of the visuals that they showed me. I was excited about this open world and everything they were showing.
Yeah.
What they showed off to me as a consumer to get me to buy their game, it didn't end up like that.
Okay.
I mean, as a consumer, if you don't like something, you just don't like it. Either you get your money back, or you just you just don't like it. And you move the fuck on. And I didn't like it. I moved the fuck on. I made three fucking videos about Witcher, and then it was over.
We are trying to wrap our heads around the situation of Jay, right? Like I could go back to the situation of like Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne, you like Bloodborne, and again, the visual aspects of that game is very good. But then when it comes to Elden Ring, you're not too confident in that game because it doesn't look visually as good and certain things. It's like, so you're telling me you love Bloodborne, you love like Demon Souls, which was made from the same people, right? But obviously it was remade from a different company. But you don't like Elden Ring because the visual aspect, which again would make sense because again the game is not like your typical Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, or Sekiro. It is massively big. So if a game gets bigger within a world, you've then got to slim down things, which are the visuals. And again, this is one thing that I didn't quite get when Elden Ring got announced. Everyone shat on the game like it would look really bad. It's like, when has From Software games when has like the importance of a visual aspect of From Software games ever been the main thing? Never. It's always been about the combat. It's always been about the lore. It's always been about the abstract aspects of that game. It's never been about visuals at all, ever. Like, plus, like, are you going to be counting the pixels and the detail of fucking characters whilst you're getting fucking smacked? No, bro, because if you did that, you'll be dead. You'll be getting killed left, right, and center. It makes it like it's like Witcher 3. Like that was my first game of Witcher I played, and I really liked that game. And again, I was like you, Jay. Like at the beginning, I was like, I don't know about this game, but I pushed through. Like I think I played at least like before I like literally started on set. I feel like the 12th hour, 10th or 12th hour, it clicked into my head. Okay, cool. It's like Bloodborne. Bloodborne, I fucking hated that game. Didn't like it. But as soon as I understood the loop, got into the lore, I understood it. I understood why people like that game. I mean, fuck. You literally have Goat Simulator for fuck's sake. I'm thinking, looking at your games, man. I'm like, yo, how you can't bash this game if you play those fucking games?
Bro, that shit was given away on PlayStation Plus, and I was playing it as a fucking joke.
Like, what? You can't say that, bro.
I'm trying desperately. Where is it? Yeah, you said 6 years ago.
Dragon Age, like, no, man, it's cap.
Hey, bro, I'm not. Look, you already know me. Y'all can hype up something. People hype up Call of Duty every year. I'm not gonna buy it. So
yeah,
what I did do is I did follow the hype, and that's all I'm saying is what was advertised. What got me to buy the game, what got me excited about the game. I was not iffy about it. The only iffy thing was the closer and closer it got it, the 3 made more sense. It was like, oh shit, this is the 3rd installment. Will I be lost in the story? I have no problem with the story. I have no problem with the voice acting. I have no problem with the gameplay. Actually, I like the hack and slash that it has. I have no problem with any of that. It was the visuals. And through time, year after year, it's got more apparent that it's dated. Compared to the games that I had already played before Witcher 3 came out, in comparison, maybe you would understand, maybe you wouldn't, then that's how it is. It's the same with Elden Ring. Elden Ring probably gonna be the greatest game of all time. Let's just put it out there, right? All Souls games get high scores. But yes, I don't think a Souls game has came out next to a new generation and been in comparison, not purposely, with the new graphics. So if you was wondering why other people
like that, right? Like that's the other thing, bro. We're talking about like companies, games companies giving you a visual aspect of their games, right? And I've always said this: I would rather a game look visually less stunning in their showing, right? So, for instance, I look at Final Fantasy Origins, I look at Babylon's Fall, and like they look really rough.
Does anybody know when this fucking game came out?
It's ridiculous. Would you again? They look rough, yes, but when they come out, what do you think that those games are going to be the same? They're going to look the same when they come out? No, they're going to look way better than what they are right now. So they're kind of undercutting themselves. Whereas there's a lot of games where, again, every time when E3 comes around, they make them look more pretty than what they should do. And then when it comes to launch, they don't look as pretty. And that's the big fucking problem with that shit. Always happens.
Yeah, I don't think I can find it, but I can find out what game I was playing before Witcher came out.
I think the only company that kind of cannot do that is PlayStation, to a degree. I mean, fuck, even Xbox.
Like
some of their games, like they were like visually, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna.
This is what I don't understand. Okay, anyway. Infamous Second Son was obviously one of my first games. And Killzone Shadowfall, but Killzone Shadowfall and Infamous are not. That's the name of the video. So I don't actually know where Witcher. I would have to play the game for it to count.
You put that many hours into the order, man. Wow.
What?
Good shit, bro. Is that a lot in photo mode? How'd you get so much playtime out of that?
Where's the order?
Yeah, your order thing. It said like 187, I think.
I struggled with one of these fucking clubs. Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't for. Wait up, it did have photo mode, didn't it? Oh, it might have been photo.
I'm not sure.
It might have been photo mode. Yeah, it might have been photo mode. It was the attention to detail. I'm looking at it. I don't know why it racked up that many hours. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how it racked. Token and Kiwami, I can order got more hours than Destiny. I know I spent that. Total Combat X.
Spent a lot of time in Destiny.
Yeah, man. I fell into the hype. In the beginning of the generation, I fell into a hype of a lot of games that I would probably just pass on now. And I just wanted to see what. That was one of the games. Witcher was one of them, too.
Let's see.
I don't know how many hours I have on this. I played it again after Netflix series. I don't know. I know it's under 4. It's probably under 2. It might be under 1. I don't know, man. Get that shit back out. Oh. It was the first things I noticed were the things that they kept showing. Kept showing me the grass because it's an exploration game. I was on the beach. Water wasn't good. Trees weren't. But these were things that were going to always be in the game. And I was like, I don't know if I can push through. I didn't have a problem with the story. Didn't have a problem with the quest or any of the shit that was happening. I don't think I had a problem with anything outside of the visuals and how dated they were. So I'm gonna give it a good JayTech try. Not now. I'm gonna play it for the sake of playing it to see if I can stomach that. But I do want to see if they're gonna make a remake or a proper remaster. Maybe like whatever they did with the PC version, like the super high end PC. Like
well, they did say that they're gonna The Witcher is gonna get a PS5 native version.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see what that. I already know it's gonna play good in 60.
If it's a free upgrade, I'll still upgrade, but I don't know if I'll ever go back to the game. Honestly,
but I don't think I actually.
I can't do it.
I owned it physical, but I didn't own it digital. It's just look. Sometimes I require a little bit more visual. That's just because of the games that I've been. Bloodborne came out 6 years ago. Witcher came out 6 years ago. Completely different types of games as far as like one is linear, one is open. So you could do more with the visuals on Bloodborne and less with. I feel, and this goes for PlayStation Studios, if you can't keep the quality of your visuals there, don't try to expand the map so much. I see Ubisoft do that shit a lot. They expand the size of the map, and they're like, hey, well, we made the map big, so, you know, deal with whatever these visuals look like. I'm like, nah, man. And make sure the map is a little bit smaller then. You don't have to make the game linear, but just don't expand the map that much. I think they have healthy size maps for God of War to keep the visuals up. Horizon Zero Dawn, same thing. Pretty big map, and the visuals look amazing. I don't know how the new Horizon map is going to be. It was California, but depends on how much of California we get to explore. I just think that every developer, when you're putting out a game on console, yes, you can bitch and moan about how weak and outdated the technology is, but if the first party is being able to pull out all this magical fucking energy, you should be able to try a little bit harder. It's not as simple as just putting a port out there. For somebody like me, I will always skip the game, so I don't really care. First impressions mean a lot. So if you don't wow me, every other fucking game you come out with will get. I want to know that you can do your best, and if you refuse to do your best, you won't get my money. Again, thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people love The Witcher for the story. I can't comment on the story. I didn't play the game long enough. So I will not shit on the story, and I never have. I will not shit on the combat because I really like the combat. The visuals were the things that turned me off from the game. I have to stand by that. Adam can grill me. There could be a clone of Adam grilling me. Boca Loca can clone himself. And it could be like two Boca Locas grilling. Simple thing is, if I don't like it, I don't like it.
I don't care about convincing. I'm just trying to point out the holes in the shit you're saying. That's all, man. I'm just having fun with it.
Oh, okay. Well, the visuals suck, and it turned me off. I'm a detail freak. I've been a detail freak since I was on a fucking N64.
How do you explain Monster Hunter, dude?
I started Monster Hunter on PSP. Visuals didn't matter to me when I was playing Monster Hunter. I was playing Monster Hunter
the new game, not the old game. I'm talking about the newest.
No, I'm just saying. I was desperate for a Monster Hunter game. It didn't fucking matter how it looked.
So you were a fan of it before, so it doesn't matter, even though it looks worse than The Witcher 3. Is that what you're saying?
To me, the game that I wanted to play, it didn't really matter. I was going to support that fucking game. Witcher, I don't have history with it. If I started Witcher from 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure the visuals wouldn't matter. You understand how that goes? Now, let me ask you a question. When have they gave me as a consumer the opportunity to play Witcher 1 and 2? On anywhere between PSP, PS2, PS3, and PS4. They didn't come out. They didn't come out. They didn't come out with any story related to The Witcher that everybody can enjoy until Netflix, and that was years after Witcher 3 had already came out. So as far as me understanding and liking the story of Witcher, I got that through Netflix. I didn't get that through the video game. So I tried, and I tried in so many different ways, and I can't front on the Witcher story. That shit had me hooked on Netflix. I can't wait for the new season for Netflix because I'm a binge watch it. But it's a big, big difference. The difference is, if it would have hooked me with the story from 1 and 2, it wouldn't have mattered what the visuals look like. I was hooked on Monster Hunter.
The Netflix series is actually pretty good.
Monster Hunter built on the story.
Yeah, but I was hooked on Monster Hunter when the graphics looked worse than fucking Monster Hunter on PS4. Like, I wanted a new Monster Hunter. I had been saying it since Monster Hunter left PlayStation.
Like I said before with you, dude, it's just emotional. So if you have an emotional tie to the game, you don't have a problem with this having such crappy visuals. But since you don't have that with The Witcher, it doesn't work. I get it. That's all I'm trying to point out.
That's what I want to point out to you. They could have gave me that emotional tie to the game. Why didn't
you chose not to buy it? They had 2 previous Witchers.
Yeah, but they didn't have it on the console I supported.
Okay.
You could have played it on the shitty PC if you wanted to.
I understand I could have did that, but you do understand they got a lot of people buy the 3rd installment.
You could play that shit on the 360.
Okay, let me ask you a question. How many people that played Witcher 3 actually played 1 and 2?
Hold on. Sorry, not Adam. What kind of PC do you need to play the first Witcher?
That's a really old ass game, so I'm guessing you didn't need much horsepower if at all.
Okay, what's the GPU you need?
I never played the previous 2, man. I wouldn't be able to tell you at that time.
So how do you know you need you can get a
look at the way it looks, dude. You don't need to be Matlock to deduce. You don't need a strong PC to play the first one. Look at it. Look at the gameplay.
This is what I want to ask you.
Okay.
A first switcher, like bro. This isn't fucking calculus.
So you're telling me, hey, bro, go get another system to play The Witcher 1 and 2 before Witcher 3.
Hold on. So you saying that? You saying that?
Hey, look, I'm saying this isn't about any of this fucking shit. I'm saying he chose. Look, I'm telling you. I'm getting to the point so we can avoid this nonsense. He chose not to play it. That's all I'm trying to say. He could have played it. He chose not to do it. That's all this comes down to is what he's telling us. That's it, man. Point blank. This isn't about specs and shit. It was his decision. If that affected his decision to play the third one, which he just said it did.
Said you can play it on a shitty PC.
Yeah, the first Witcher.
Okay. Everybody, stop interrupting. Let me.
He had a PSP here. He didn't play freaking Monster Hunter on one system. He already had other shit. He chose not to buy it. It's the same premise.
Yeah. Well, my story was completely different. Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm excited about Witcher 3. Right? It's 6 years ago. They're exciting me about it. E3, all of this shit. Lots of gameplay. Okay, not really still sure 6 years ago what platform they were advertising on. Was it Xbox One or was it PC? But whatever platform they were showing it off on, they really got me hooked on it with the visuals. Okay, they're not telling you need to play 1 and 2 to get hooked on the story. They're actually saying that if you're a first-time adopter, you can just play 3 and you won't have to worry about 1 and 2. But somebody like me that likes to follow stories, that did affect me because I feel that if the visuals were the way that I saw them, I would have looked past it if I had access to it. But they told me not to. They told me I didn't have to. So I went out and supported anyway. And the visuals were not to my liking the way they hyped the game up. I don't think Monster Hunter had ever advertised how good the game was going to look. Not only that, I participated in 3 betas, so I knew what I was getting. I wanted a Monster Hunter experience. I don't mind Witcher 3's combat. I don't know much about the game story, but I like the Netflix story that they had told me. I went back, downloaded Witcher 3 to give it another chance based off of my emotion. To give it another chance, and I couldn't bear the visuals years later after I had played even more PlayStation exclusives that took the visuals to a max that were either wide, linear, or open. This is their fault.
No, it's your fault.
Okay, so now it's my fault because I didn't play 1 and 2. So I'm just
trying to get some logic out of what you're saying.
Okay, so how would I know about 1 and 2 if 1 and 2 was never introduced to me as a console game?
They go through most of the shit in part 3, man. I never
played
1 and 2.
No. I'm not talking about when 3 came out. They told me I didn't need to play 1 and 2 to understand 3. That's what the game developer was saying. Everybody,
because I didn't.
Listen, a lot of people that got part 3 did not play 1 and 2. Guaranteed. So, I'm supposed to know about the story before the series itself is introduced to me as a console game. That's what's not making sense to me. You're telling me I should have got a PC to play 1 and 2 before I even
game. It's not a lot you have to catch up.
No, I'm not even talking. See, Sam, you're not understanding. I wasn't even introduced to Witcher until it was introduced to me as a PS4 owner. I didn't even know what Witcher was. So how am I going to fucking even know all this stuff you're talking about or go back to play this? They're telling me not to play it. I'm just introduced to Witcher for the first time. Didn't even know that the game exists at all. And I'm a console-only fan and gamer at that time. And you're telling me, hey, bro, you should have went back in time and played these other 2.
Saying if that affects you that much, then yeah. Because you're just saying it does. Everybody's different. Obviously, it didn't affect me. I played the previous
my decision is the story had no effect on me because I couldn't get to the story because the visuals were pumped out there to me. That was the first shit that I really saw. They wanted me to like walk on this trail with the horse and his companion to the tavern to learn about some shit to go through the fucking rest of the story. I watched a lot of medieval movies and played a lot of RPGs. I didn't have a problem with the story layout. My problem was you're showing me a lot of the game. You're trying to show me how beautiful it is, and it just didn't look beautiful to me. So you shouldn't even show that shit to me. If it didn't look good, you shouldn't even put some of that shit in there. You should have made it smaller. You couldn't do certain things on a console because you chose not to do those certain things on a console. I'm not going to allow myself to say, hey, bro, it was my fault because I didn't play through these visuals that were advertised a different way to me. So now I'm turned off from CD Projekt Red. There are a lot of people that they kind of lost their trust with their second project. I don't even know what to think of their third project. If you get it and we're still doing game share, I will give it a chance on your account. But as far as like me going and getting excited about anything they do again, as far as how they advertise their product versus how it actually plays or how it looks, nah, I can't do that anymore. But I got it on PlayStation now until September, so I will give it 3 more chances and see what's going on. But if anybody wanted to see what the gameplay looks like for Witcher, again, remember, it was a low-key game. Witcher 1 was a low-key game. 2 started to do better in visuals. That's why they put it on 360. But it had a subtitle, which is Witcher 2 something. I don't know what the subtitle is. Looks like a target.
To make this short, you have 1,000 hours of Monster Hunter and Bloodborne, and you did it with that game at the time. That's all I'm trying to say. Back to your program.
I definitely want to get the platinum. So I fucking suffered through. Yeah. From the time me trying to get the platinum and the year that Bloodborne came, the year that Monster Hunter was out, yeah, there were a lot of better looking. But it was more of me being a Monster Hunter fan and visuals not impacting me because of where I started playing Monster.
I mean, like, man, the thing that annoys me is just have this thing with the visuals, the lip still movement, Bloodborne. You put 1 million hours into that. This just you got some holes in your shit. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Look, I can't deny. How you see it? I would have if you would have marketed that game to me better. I think there was nothing actually stopping them from partnering up with PlayStation or Xbox to get the funding for Witcher 1 and 2 outside of them not being trusted. But then they were trusted because Part 3 was so good. So they actually could have went back and got a remaster of 1 and 2 made for consoles like a lot of other developers were doing. But they refused to do that. They went and rushed on to Cyberpunk. You see how that turned out. And now they're promising to, hey, we're still not going to give you a remake, even though Bloodborne Demon Souls got one. We're not giving you a remake or remaster to Witcher 1 and 2. So maybe if you wanted to keep up with the story, you can. We need you to make a PC, build a PC, buy a PC to play 1 and 2. And then like it and then play the better version of it on your console? You mean to tell me over 6 years and all the money that they made before the Cyberpunk thing, you're giving them a free pass of not making a remaster of 1 and 2, even though they were console fans that didn't play it, that went out, supported the third one, fell in love with the third one? They don't deserve a remaster? There's tons of third-party and smaller developers making remasters of their earlier work. Like, what's your excuse for that? Even if it looks shitty, give me the freedom, give me the option to play it on the platform I already supported you on.
Maybe an answer to that, man. The 2 previous games are heavily supported on PC. That's pretty much where they kept with that shit. Those games didn't sell well on console. The first one didn't even come out on consoles.
That's what I'm saying. But the third one did. And the third one was heavily supported and praised by console gamers.
Right, and you're getting a free update with that game later this year. It's free. Nothing.
That's
no
nice.
fee.
That's nice, but me personally, I think they have a great story. I experienced the story through Netflix. I think they should remake it. Not remaster. The game is dated. I think they should remake it. I don't know how long it's going to take them. I don't know how big they are anymore. But I think they owe it to all the newer Witcher fans that didn't start on PC to remake 1 and 2. Remake. Not remaster. Remake. From the ground up.
Investors are asking for the head of the head of the studio to be fired.
Just looking at this, obviously. When did this start? Does anybody know when Witcher started? No?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about the series.
What's the release date of the first Witcher game?
Dates of The Witcher include October 26, 2007, 2011, November 27, 2014, 6 others.
Okay, so The Witcher Adventure game, 2014. Witcher Battle Arena, 2015. The first Witcher was 2007. The first Witcher is 2007. Excuse me, that was a year after the PS3 hit came out and 2 years after the 60 hit came out. Yeah, this game would need a remake, and I think they should obviously be alright remaking the first, second one. However, it seems like it's an RPG that most people tell me they put a shitload of time in. I'm guessing the first and second one is a shitload of hours.
No, they're short.
They're short?
Yeah, they're not nearly as long as The Witcher 3.
Oh shit! You definitely can get a remake. I think that this would solve a lot of problems. I'm just gonna say that. It's not a problem with me, it's just like a lot of money problem. People love The Witcher. You having that fucked up that legacy. Remaking the first and second one to kind of go alongside what they're doing with Netflix, they can make a shitload of money. People already like Witcher 3. Why not play 1 and 2? I think more people need to look at remakes. Remasters or not. I don't know. I'm getting spoiled because of Demon Souls, but if everybody could remake their game with that type of passion, I'd be good. You said at the end of the year, right? Witcher 3?
Yeah, I suppose you're scheduled for fall.
You think we gonna get an update this week? If they putting it back on PlayStation Store, Cyberpunk. I mean, you said fall, right?
It should be up before the end of before. Hold on. Yeah, it should be up by tomorrow the 21st.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is that they should definitely be giving us an update pretty soon on what they're gonna do with the Witcher's visuals. It would have been awesome to see them at E3 to show off, but they don't really. I'm confused though. Who are they buddy with again? CD Projekt Red, because I could have swore they was. Yeah, they could have went to their store, their stage, and showed off a little early teaser of The Witcher 3 Next Generation. I don't know,
no,
man.
they didn't show that off.
No, I'm just saying they could have. They could have went to their stage. Because I don't think they can afford their own stage with all this bullshit going.
Oh no, they can't.
Maybe if patch shit up with Sony, maybe they'd be at the PlayStation event. I played games like Sam. Look, I got started on it. I played hand 4 or 5 years straight. This shit doesn't, not even that dated as shit, but doesn't bother. Just the way that they advertise the third one, completely different.
All advertising aside, dude, that is a brilliant game. That's really all I'm trying to say.
Oh, I know.
That is one of the fucking best games ever played.
That's the thing. I can't
maybe
the
next gen upgrade might give it a second shot. But
well, the next gen upgrade is gonna put the attention to details and textures that I wanted there. Kind of like people like on Final Fantasy. Did I play the game because it was hype? Yes. But did I bitch about textures missing? Fuck yes. I don't think I did enough bitching about Monster Hunter. So Sam is right. But the visuals were not perfect. And that's a Capcom problem. Did I want the visuals to look better than Monster Hunter World? Yes, I did. One thing I kept telling people about before Monster Hunter World's existence is that they've been using the same engine for like 11 or 12 years. So they did make a new engine, but still could look better. I don't know. That seems to be like a big problem with all publishers, developers, studios. They think that they can keep using the same engine for like fucking 2 generations without any cracks being in it, but it's not really. You gotta change that shit. Fat Fred. What the fuck?
oh shit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that this, if you at least remake like, oh yeah, like Final Fantasy doing, you could remake one. You don't gotta do both at the same time. You can remake Witcher 1, and then like 2-3 years later remake part 2, man. That shit, I'm telling you, man, that shit will make so much fucking money. They will make ton of money. This Trish.
Check it out. No, check it out. Move something.
I mean, with whatever budget they had, I mean, this is, I guess you could say this is pretty impressive for them. I don't know. Definitely, Cyberpunk was such a disappointment. The world just felt dead, and there was nothing to do. I don't know. I mean, I like what they had to do. It's just, I think I felt like playing it in third person would have just kept me in that fucking. I think that's I still do. I'm hoping that they know people are upset and they put something in there that want it, even though everybody didn't want it. But I should. Oh fuck, Tony Hawk. I'm about to watch. Okay, I wanted to watch something, and it will be Halo. It would definitely be Halo. Where is it?
King Thrush broke that game down. King Thrush broke that game down, Jay.
I didn't get the. We don't want to look at the trailer. We want to look at the overview. So my problem with Halo, I don't have a problem with it. Obviously, it's not the best looking game ever, but Xbox fan talks to you, say it's the best looking game in the fucking universe. Halo is Halo. As long as you keep the action fast and make sure it's fun for the people that always have loved Halo, then they're always gonna love Halo. What was that? I do want to see more identification when they show off games from the Xbox studio. I feel that they made it a little bit too easy to show games off only on PC by having these games on PC. At this point in time, they're not actually required to show you Xbox footage at all, and that's misleading. So I hope that if a game is on Xbox Series X, PC, and PS5 on Xbox Series X, they need to have like a 3-panel side by side before Digital Foundry gets their hands on it and makes them look stupid. I could see Halo suffering from this tremendously.
I don't think Digital. Honestly, I don't think Digital Foundry, even if they say the game has issues, I don't think it will suffer. I think the people of who have Xbox will just be glad they got a game that they can play, or a Halo that they can actually look up to. And I don't think
I've heard that from like 3 different Xbox fans. I've heard that from 3 different Xbox fans that it's like it don't even matter how bad it looks, whatever it looks. It's Halo. I'm gonna buy that shit. And I'm like, that's cool, but there's other people in your circle sitting up here saying it looks better than a PlayStation game, and they should probably stop saying that. It's a Halo game. It's gonna do Halo things. It's used to supposedly sell good, but now they took that shit off the table. I think they should have given the freedom to the Halo community to buy this game. Like, even if you made it $30, you could have, man. I don't know what's up with Xbox. I know they're gonna make money off of microtransactions like motherfucker. They definitely could have had their buy. So one thing I'm noticing on them the tire treads right here, I was just joking about it because I only saw like a second GIF. The tire treads are already on the ground. Like the tire paths are already on the ground and they're flat as shit. No like bump mapping or any of that shit on there. Just
so basically they're not leaving tire tracks.
The only one I saw where tire tracks are at is this desert map here, and it looks like it's bump mapping. But let me see when he. Oh, you want to cross. You want to cross the tire tracks that had already existed, but there were no tire tracks across the 2 that were already there. You guys see that? Again, I'm not like trying to make Halo bad. It's just like their fans keep saying it's the best game ever and all this. So this is what I want y'all to look at. Death Stranding on the PC looks 100 times better than PlayStation. Yes. It's still the same game, so it can't look 100 times better. Like, if it looked 100 times better, it'd be like a remake or something. And I really kind of wish. I really wish that, like, y'all could show me what you're seeing. Like, are you talking about Death Stranding running on your PC? Or are you talking about you know somebody in the PC master race that ran Death Stranding on their super powerful PC? I really wish you guys could be a little bit clearer. Are you excited to be in the PC master race because you have an amazing rig? Or are you just taking credit for somebody else that has an amazing rig?
Who said that? Running from the PC looks.
He's just a troll, but you know, I think that I'm gonna start grilling the PC community. I've fucked around with you guys for long enough. I'm gonna just go at your neck. So if you come here and you brag about the capabilities of PC, you're gonna have to prove yourself or you're getting blocked. Stop taking credit for something you saw on YouTube running on somebody else's computer. If it's not how your computer is running the game, and obviously you don't own the game, stop taking credit for other PC fans' ability to run the game the way that you said it's being ran. It's simple as that. You don't see me fucking running around taking credit for somebody. Well, I mean, I can't even say that. I don't see people that have a PS4, right? They weren't taking credit for how good a pro version of the game worked. If it ran on the PS4, it ran on the PS4 Pro. It looked alright. There was some differences, but I ain't seen nobody capping for that shit. And I don't see it outside of Jamar Bates. I don't see people capping for PS5 visuals, even though they don't have one yet, or they refuse to get one. I just need to understand why do you why did they do that? I see this so much in the PC community. The younger generation of PC fans are taking credit for what the legendary PC gamers are doing with their gaming rig. The ones that have jobs, the ones that have powerful PCs that can run all types of shit. But y'all young motherfuckers
can run that
exactly, or even Sam. Like I need people to stop in the PC community. Stop capping, bro. If you don't even know how to set up a profile picture on YouTube, how can I believe you have a PC running a game that used to be exclusive to PlayStation 100 times better? Like, again, it's like you're saying something I'm supposed to believe you. You're just a random person on the fucking internet. At least I can actually show you my identity. I actually run games on my PS5. I show it to the community all the time, screenshots and everything. Why would I believe you with no evidence? I need motherfuckers to stop capping, bro. You can be an Xbox, PlayStation, PC, or a Nintendo. Stop capping. Stop it. Stop that shit, bro. That just looks so fucking weird. Like, bro, you would not understand how many people I've talked to or I know of, the younger generation inside the PC master race. They don't have the PCs that they're bragging about in the comment section or when they're talking to you guys.
I wouldn't be surprised. Surprised.
They do not, bro.
To get these PCs are expensive.
Exactly. Big shout out to Mario Sniper and Persona. Furtenga, sorry. Mario Sniper and Furtenga. Mario Sniper and Furtenga have shown their PCs. They have.
Oh, yeah?
I've seen their upgrades. It's the people that follow them. Just like the people that used to follow Rags that did not have any visual proof of what they were claiming PC was capable of, but they were taking credit for what they saw someone else's PC do. Just because what somebody else's PC does doesn't mean your shit can do that.
Is that hyping up a PS5 when you don't have a PS5 because
oh, by the way, the idiot that tried to give me like 55 dislikes, it went all the way down to 24 dislikes. So I told you it was gonna happen.
See?
Yeah, they deleted all that shit. Idiots, bro. Stop taking credit for other people's shit, man. And it's really disrespectful when it comes from the PC community that y'all got motherfuckers in y'all community taking credit for your work, even though their PC can't fucking do shit. They're using living room computers. They're using a family computer. Fuck out of here.
Fam.
Let's go back to Halo. Like I said, we see 2 tire treads here. They're not a part of the Jeep that's sitting right there, right? The way that the Jeep came in, there was supposed to be tire treads, right, that came in. Even if the Jeep backed up to get to this position, the tire treads that are on the right side don't match up.
Because let's be honest. If you're driving, even if you back up, you're not gonna back up directly on the line you just made. So you're gonna make a second line. That's just how it is when you're driving.
So look at this, True Woody. Look at this. This is what I'm about to show you. I don't know if I should put my heart and soul into a YouTube video again. I'm so fucking... Because the last time I did that, and I did show a visual comparison, now that Sam reminded me, I did a visual comparison between Monster Hunter PSP and Monster Hunter World. It was a side-by-side comparison. A lot of fucking time. Nobody watched. I think people would watch that the Jeep versus the Warhawk. 5-year difference, Uncharted 4 versus Halo Infinite. I mean, they seemed like it was not dirt. It seemed like that was just a desert map, so it looked more like sand. So, I don't know, man. It's just weird. Hold on, bro. I know I can be doing this, but a channel this really don't have.
Yeah, but you gotta also realize, remember what Adam said? Halo's not graphically intensive.
Yeah, but you still show bump mapping that came from some tire. Well, you just have it in a map to make it seem like it's coming from the Warhawk, even though nothing comes from the Warhawk? That's kind of misleading. Too many monsters. Fucking with me. I was a big Monster Hunter fan. Yeah, I was a big confused. I don't know. Where is my fucking side by side? Man, I did too many Monster Hunter videos. The fuck? By the way, they did have a Witcher. They had a Witcher event on Monster. Gotta agree. It looked like. I've done some side by sides and they were fucking dope. Sadly. Oh, completely different generation. Oh, that wasn't it. Can't seem to fuck. There it is. Okay. So look, the last time I did, what did this video get? It got like 2,000 views. I'll put a lot of fucking effort into this shit, bro. I would do it. I think I would piss off a lot more people than I normally piss off. because everybody seems to love Halo again. But bro, in my defense, compared to where Monster Hunter came from, Monster Hunter world, Monster Hunter was oh shit. Monster Hunter is way. I'm actually gonna go download that video from the Halo YouTube account. I'm gonna get started on a short video. It'll just end up going through more of Uncharted 4, but because we don't have a lot to go off of when it comes to Halo. Damn, bro, I really went all out with this fucking video. Those. Well, shit, it's basically a PS2 to be honest, like a baby version of a PS2. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it on a Jeep. It shouldn't be a long. Again, it's not a lot of footage there for or anything in the maps that might affect the tire trip on. Yeah, this is probably the reason why I fell in love with myself, had experienced or had access. I still do believe that they should try a little bit harder on it. They should go all out. Don't have to make your game for Switch. Don't have to plan for the game someday being downscaled to make a Switch version. Just go all out with the whatever the Resident Evil engine. Go all out with it. Next Monster Hunter that comes to streamline consoles, just go all fucking out. Just go all out. I really went in on this. I remember doing this shit too. Like it was a lot of mother.
You know what this is?
Huh. This shit took hours to fucking do. I'm gonna go. I already got the footage for. What's the name? I already got the footage. I don't need that. I just gotta go back.
Because you just not interested. Is that right? Because guess what? It's not.
There's no tire treads. There's already tire treads on the fucking road. There's nothing. Only like a show that. The game is glamored up though. What they showed for Halo, they like really just, hey bro, we gotta show whatever the best version of the game ever. If it's on PC, if it's glamour shot, if it's this, we gotta show it. So I appreciate them showing as much of Halo as they possibly could. So again, good for them. Mike Johnson, that's probably also true. It's gonna be free to play. It's not going to Game Pass. It's free to play. You don't even need Game Pass to play
free to play,
yeah, the multiplayer that we're looking at right here is free to play. You don't even need Game Pass.
Which is weird because how is that promoting that doesn't promote Game Pass. That's not going to make Game Pass.
You know what I like though? What I like about this developer
because think about it. If you're a Game Pass person and all you only play Halo for is the multiplayer, you're not subscribing to Game Pass.
Don't worry, but still, they stick.
No, I'm just using that as a term. Like,
yeah, it's true. Nobody has to subscribe to play the Halo multiplayer, but there's gonna be other reasons to bait them out the year and next year. So they're smart enough to like put all the Bethesda games on Game Pass. So yeah, you don't need Game Pass for Halo multiplayer, but you're gonna still need Game Pass for this, and that game. And yeah, they gonna get them. Don't worry, they gonna get them. It's good to see that. One thing I really appreciate here is that they're in the studio. They're practicing safety. They're like, hey, bro, we understand that we got to get back to work. We got to make sure this game comes out. We need to get back to work. That's one thing I love about the visual, that motherfuckers are getting back to work. Like, COVID stopped a lot of things, but we need to get back to work. Halo doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I believe that there are some other games better, and they're older, but as far as a free-to-play Halo, it's as good as you possibly could get. So I think PlayStation fans gotta understand it's a free-to-play. But I want to ask a question because there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers. Is this available for Xbox One? Does anybody know? Nobody knows.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Okay. So it's a Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X E. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers on that server, bro. I know Microsoft got a lot of big money, so they shouldn't have any server crashes. It's gonna be a ton of people, bro. It's a smart strategy. Make their most popular multiplayer free. Now they're gonna have to do something in order to make some money off of it. I don't know what they're gonna have to do, but they're definitely gonna have to do something to make some money.
Microtransactions, Jay.
Yes, but how much can you change a Spartan's armor?
You got finishers in there too, Jay.
Oh, okay. They got finishers. Okay, well, and weapons and shit like headpieces.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe. They're not talk. Have they talked? I don't know. I'm watching this shit on mute.
Yeah, they did in the what you call it, E3.
They talked about microtransactions.
Oh no, they didn't talk about microtransactions.
That's what I'm saying. They haven't talked about microtransactions. Kind of fuck. Because that shit's about to blow outside. I mean, they got to put a lot of microtransactions into it, so you know it's gonna have to. Yeah, because you gotta make your money back. Right? But I just don't see their microtransactions being as exciting as, let's say, Fortnite. I'm just saying.
Man, we don't know. We don't know what they're gonna do.
I'm surprised. Fucking Witcher 3 is almost fucking done download. Oh, forgot about that. They're downloading a small portion of the fucking game. Hold on, bro. Look at this. They're only downloading.
PlayStation always tricks you. PlayStation tricks you when that happens.
Yeah, they like, hey, we gotta download 10 gigabytes out of 40 gigabytes. What does that even mean, though? Like,
you can play now. Okay, cool. Start it up, or you can't start a campaign because you only have 10% download.
I'm really impressed that they got Rage 2 still on PlayStation now, and it was downloadable. I'm That right there was shocking me. I mean, look, I'm gonna give Witcher a chance because I'm not playing anything else but like Returnal. I'm playing like the first two maps. I mean, map 3 and 2, 2 and 3 of Returnal each day. I'm gonna give it a chance each day, including today, and then that's it for Returnal. I'm not like I'm gonna just play those two maps for those golds. Maybe it'll pop, and then I gotta go to the other two maps, and then that's just how that's gonna be. But other than that, I'm gonna probably go play some other games this summer, especially. Like I said, we got Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna be on Crew 2. I'm gonna be on some more multi-platform games. Kind of see if I get into some of these. So I definitely. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is 1 day, 6 hours from now, Tuesday, midnight. You started a pre-download, right?
Yeah, the system started pre-downloading it for me. Yeah, it's pretty much done.
I'm about to just see what the fuck is on Fortnite. I know everybody about to leave, bitch, but I just want to mess around with Master Chief. Because on the PS5 version of Fortnite, they've added some more detail and obviously 60 frames per second. I think, if I'm not mistaken, True Woody, doesn't the game go up to like 120?
What game?
Fortnite. I thought Fortnite also goes to 1.
Fortnite. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, it's 60 frames. Sorry, I believe it's 60 frames.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably make a hero outfit because hey tomorrow. What the fuck is this shit? Version of Harley Quinn.
Yes.
Well, I already know what I'm about to do. About to go piss off some Xbox. I want to just have. Hey, I want to have Master Chief from Fortnite as a video on my motherfucking Twitter page to piss off any Xbox fans. The Jeep video I'm making is gonna be very short for.
You know what they'll say though? Oh, we got the real Master Chief.
Oh, who gives a fuck? I played as much Halo as I wanted on the original Xbox and 360, and I think over the last 14 fucking years, I've been perfectly fine without Halo. I think it's been 14. It could have been 14 or 13 years since I played Halo. I'm perfectly alright. I'm good. Like, they act like you need Halo every fucking year. You don't. You don't even need Call of Duty every year. Fucking, you're good, bro. Good. This is a fucking hot dog. Fuck that's about. Okay, let's what am I? Fortnite? You know what? I was just thinking, why did they put fucking Marcus Phoenix on Master Chief? So they. Oh shit!
Wouldn't translate well.
Well, I mean, what?
They don't have
guns.
They don't have very good marketing. How you market Marcus Phoenix in Mortal Kombat? Then again, I don't know because guess what? He has that you can use. They can use that chainsaw weapon as a finisher. You know that chainsaw gun? They can use it as a finisher. So maybe.
Oh. Well, I just got killed by some weird looking vampire chick. But that's it. I really want to delete this game. What space is it taking up? 26? Yeah, it's just the point that I know if I delete this shit, they're gonna add something that.
Trust me, I'm probably not gonna stay.
They're gonna add somebody, bro. Oh, they are.
Then download it when they do, but I don't need that game up there. In fact, I don't even keep it up for them.
I wish we had a folder, right? Or port.
Is it on your SSD?
Yeah, that was the. Can't play the PS.
Then push it onto your to your external.
You know what? Fucking right, I can do that, can I? Thanks, man. It is. That's what I'm about to say. I know it's a fucking external. Hold on, guys. I know there's a fucking external hard drive because I'm looking at that. Like a small, mini baby version of the classic Xbox One. It looks just like it with the vents and everything. 8 terabytes, so you know that shit's. Actually, I think I'm gonna put Fortnite and Final Fantasy because I am playing Final Fantasy right now. I'm playing Fortnite. Let this go work out.
Here's the thing: once I beat that DLC, I'm deleting that game.
Yeah,
that game is too freaking damn big.
I'm good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy is. God, Final Fantasy is 90 fucking gigs, bro. There's no it's a detailed game, I understand, but damn, bro, they could have really simplified that shit. They could have did much better on that compression technique. I don't know why they didn't use that shit. Yep. Everybody else wanted to use it, but they didn't want to use that shit.
Square Enix knows better. As soon as that DLC is done with, I'm doing that whole game.
My little brother likes Fortnite. Bro, I told him.
Yo, Jay.
It is overrated.
Jay, there's a DLC for the DLC.
There's a DLC for DLC?
Yeah. The DLC for Final Fantasy VII actually has a DLC. Yes, it has a $9 DLC weapon.
Oh, it's a weapon. Yeah, that is. Ain't that funny? DLC. I mean, they gotta find a way to make money off of us because the real reason why they're nickeling and diming us as gamers is because not all gamers are giving them money. If every gamer was paying for games and buying games, they wouldn't have to do the nickel and dime thing. They're doing it to make up. Yeah, and I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like DLC or microtransactions. I don't like any of it. But we gotta be honest.
There's too many casuals.
Exactly. There's a lot of casuals that are not gonna buy every other game, and then those other games got to start introducing something to keep making money. Fortnite, prime example. It's a pyramid scheme because it wasn't nothing anyway. They gave you the game, ain't nobody wanted. Then they did the battle royale. And for some reason, they got fucking popular. And they were like, oh, well, it's free to play. We got to make money off of this. Well, we got the microtransaction for outfits. Well, those outfits aren't good enough. Let's get some celebrities. Let's get some movie shit. Let's get some comic book shit. Let's get some video game shit. And they just kept adding all these fucking outfits until it's like, bro, that's why you go to Fortnite, they dress up your character. And yeah, it's fucking weird. Hello King, play faction. Actually, this is a Sunday show. We're not really supposed to be playing any game. But we will. Don't worry. Are you getting
a gaming channel, bro?
Are you we supposed to cover some of this fucking news, which we lacked today. But I did fill up the topics, so I'm gonna run through some of this. So we haven't really talked about this. Maybe Adam and Sam will chime in, but it's pretty true. Jim Ryan argues that growing first-party games isn't as simple as throwing money at it. That's true. He was taking a major shot at Phil Spencer and the way they operate over at Xbox.
The way they handle games.
Yeah, it's like, hey, let me buy you, and then because I
buy you, and I'm gonna buy you, and I'm gonna buy you. Yeah,
it's like if I buy somebody that's famous, I will be famous. If I buy somebody that's popular, I will be popular. And Jim Ryan is like, if you're buying somebody,
that's not how this shit works.
Yeah, but PlayStation wouldn't work that way. Because PlayStation's already more popular than anybody they would want to buy. So
yeah, but Jim Ryan's like, that's not how this works.
Exactly, but it's working for them. So it's true that it won't work for PlayStation, but it's working for Xbox. Because everybody thinks Xbox is turning shit around, right? We just started the live stream out like that. True. What do you, MBG and Marlon Gaming, they think about getting an Xbox because it looks like they're turning shit around. They brought people that were popular and they make
Immortals will be the same old.
Yeah, but PlayStation, that's what Jim Ryan is saying. We can't do that. We're already more popular than everybody. So the least we can do is try to grow these smaller studios so they can possibly get up to our status or be a little bit more known of how good they are. We see the good in them. We see what they can do. We want to help them show the world how awesome they are. And I think that's awesome. Now,
and you won't support them because they've got bad visuals. Fuck you.
Adam, I'm about to roast your ass because I buy more games than you every fucking year. Oh fuck, I can't even roast you. I've got to wait for these games to transfer. But yeah, I brought a lot of fucking indie games. I don't give a fuck. I just looked at my own visuals. Cut that shit up. But long story short, Xbox is doing good as far as giving indie games away on Game Pass that would not have been picked up by their gamers. Now, I hope they can start to dump more money into the marketing of those smaller games that are being included on the Game Pass, so people on the Xbox side don't only use them for console war fodder, they actually play them. You know, like they advertise these smaller games.
How many of these games though are we expecting these Xbox fans to play?
I mean, the ones that they get on the internet and brag about, I would expect them to play that.
Yeah.
Are they gonna play any of them?
That's what I want to know.
Because it's a couple of games on Xbox over there that they're getting on Game Pass. When they come over to PlayStation, it's a day one for me. So that's all I'm gonna say. It's a day one. It's simple as that. Like it was a couple. That's why I know Adam's poking fun, but it's a lot of fucking indie games that I've talked to developers on Twitter. I told them motherfuckers, bring that shit over, I'll buy it. I will buy it. I might not have time to play it right now, but I want that fucking game. I don't see them even wasting or spending their time on these games that they don't even have to buy. That's the luxury right now of an Xbox fan. Like, instead of buying smaller games that will probably end up being a total of $60 or $70 in total, like 3 different indie games adding up to $70, you don't have to do that on Xbox. All you have to do is just play them. You already have the service. But they won't even do that. So I think that Phil Spencer and the Xbox division, they need to market more of the indie smaller games. To get their gamers to play them. Like, what's the incentive of playing a game? A gamer score. But outside of that, because they hide their gamer scores now, like, give them some fucking money to play some games. I don't know. Like they got games. And we already know what's about to happen this summer. They are not going to play those games. I mean, it's already summertime. But yeah, they're not playing the game. Fuck, bro. See, this is why I want PlayStation All-Stars too. Because somebody like Adam, I would get on PlayStation All-Stars too. I would challenge him to a duel. That's what I would do. And I would use the Hunter from Bloodborne. He would probably use the fucking... Probably put Witcher in that pick. You know what, man? True Witty, I would not be surprised if the Witcher shows up in Super Smash Brothers. Because I know he's already in Soul Calibur. Huh.
Yeah, he's in Soul Calibur.
I wouldn't be surprised if they put him in Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers is running out of characters. I hope people understand that. Yeah, they're running out of characters, man. Crash and Spyro are among the highest recommended characters, as well as the Sword from Kingdom Hearts. And I'm not 100% sure if they can get those three. I mean, it's not even it doesn't have anything to do with them having like PlayStation ties. It's more or less like, I don't know. They already got Cloud and Sephiroth. They got a lot of fucking. Well, the good news, it is moving fast, man. It's moving much faster than it downloaded. It's like fucking super fast. That shit don't play, man. More than halfway through. And I'm hoping the first game they're sending over there is fucking
yeah. The PlayStation downloads real fast now.
No, I'm talking about the transfer to my external hard drive.
Oh yeah, that's quick.
Huh. That's crazy. I didn't expect it to be that quick. Let's see. Other news. Big one. What's your thoughts on PlayStation registering the PlayStation Experience trademark?
Are you actually going to do that?
What am I gonna do?
The PlayStation. Oh shit! You said the PlayStation Experience. My bad.
Oh, they registered it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, never mind.
I was thinking of something else.
Hold on.
I thought you said something else.
The article no longer exists. I think they deleted that. Let's disregard that one. That was already from a question. Disregard, please. That was from a questionable. God damn. This is why I tell people. Some people that don't have good records of sending me information, stop sending me information. Damn, bro. The website completely deleted the article because it was fucking false. Oh shit, that's fucking crazy. This is something else I put.
Wait, so they deleted?
They deleted the article because it was false. Sony didn't. They didn't file any trademark for PSX. That was false. And the article had the website had to delete the article. I do want to give out a big red alert news. You might be affected by it, you might not be. I already got the platinum for the game, and it's a fucking great game. It deserves a 90. But Ratchet and Clank, as far as I know, fell all the way down to a whopping 88. So it was sitting at an 89 for a very, very long time. Now it's an 88. The Detroit, A Colorful Tale, is sitting at an 89, which used to be an 88. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade is sitting at an 88 as well. And then Guilty Gear Drive is sitting at an 87. So again, 80s seem to be the new 90s, and these are high 80 games. All of them are The PlayStation exclusive or PlayStation console exclusive, and the one hanging off at the edge is Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, sitting at a 70. Congratulations to all the games released in June, especially like which is now sitting at a 9.1 user score. 9 point. Seems like everybody that plays really loves it. No way to hate that. What took Ratchet and Clank down to 88 was a 5th mix. One more mix review that it already had. 4 for the longest time. It got a mixed review on June 17th from Edge magazine. They gave 70.
Oh.
So we got 5 70s, and that's what tanked it. There you go. Ratchet and Clank still a great game. Much higher Metacritic score than the last one, which was sitting at 85.
They probably don't like good games, Jay.
I don't know. I can't speak for them, but whatever they something in the game they didn't like. I don't know what it was. I'm not reading their articles. I'm not giving them satisfaction and clicking their website. But they didn't like something and they gave it a low score. 5 different. 3 of them I see a lot. Edge magazine, I know who they are. Washington Post, I know who. Metro Game Central, I know who they are. I don't know Gamer.no. I don't know Gfinity. Those 2 right there, I never heard of them ever. Never heard of them. It was weird that Edge magazine waited like a whole week to drop their review. The game wasn't really that long. I think they could have been told us that they didn't like it. Wish they would have. It doesn't look like Ratchet and Clank's ever gonna be in a 90, but we know spiritually it's supposed to be it. That's what I that. Turn this in 4G. So one of the games have transferred over. For the other one, I'm guessing. Okay, I want to read the latest rumor. It is a rumor, right? Yeah. The latest rumor. And this is from Game Rant. They post a lot of questionable shit that doesn't always come true. And they're forcing me to. Okay, so basically they're confirming a Plague Tale Innocence sequel, a Plague Tale Requiem, which is gone to Game Pass. The previous Plague's game is coming to PlayStation Plus, and it's getting a PS5 enhancement. So that's very weird now that I think about that. So the sequel to Plague is going to Game Pass day and date, and the Plague's Tale original game is going to PS Plus with the PS5 enhancement for free. So that's not bad because I don't own a Plague's Tale, so that's pretty dope.
I don't own it either. I did play it on
it looked like a beautiful game when I played a little bit of the demo on the PS4, but with the PS5 enhancement, that'd be dope. So this is another thing people need to understand. PlayStation Plus will probably be updating its store on the 6th, first Tuesday of the new month. The July event is aimed anywhere between the, I think it's the 10th or something like that, the 10th or the 11th. But it's the I want to get this. I'm not even. We're already at that. No, it's supposed to be the 8th or the 9th. Yeah, it's supposed to be the 8th or the 9th. That means that PlayStation Plus will be updated on the Tuesday after the holiday. I get a holiday on Monday because of Independence Day, aka 4th of July. So I'm on Monday, which is 5th. Short week for me anyway. Okay, cool. Handle that. I feel like I got a red alert. Questionable shit on the 8th. There's like a red alert Monday the 28th all the way to July 2nd. Because, like I said, also this whole week I got red alert. Not that anything's gonna happen. It's just we're getting dangerously close to the end of the month. And we might get some real indications of what's going to happen with PlayStation's news event. So it will be this week and next week that you might want to keep your eyes and ears open of anything going on. They could just surprise the fuck out of everybody tomorrow morning and announce, hey, yeah, E3's over. We got our event in 2 weeks. Like, I could see them doing shit like that. That might not happen, but I could see them doing shit. Oh, that's a very negative article. There's an article saying that Final Fantasy hasn't been great in 15 years. Elder Scrolls hasn't been great in 10 years. Me bitching about it. Bro, that's fucked up. That is really true, though.
I see like that.
Yeah, because, you know, Xbox fans still don't like Final Fantasy, and now they're finding out.
Wait, what website did that?
A site I never heard of, so I'm not even going to say the name. I never heard of this website ever, so I'm not even going to say the name. It's like one of them random websites that leave bad reviews. PlayStation. It's like so unknown, I don't even know how to. There is an article right here, and this is true. The new game plus on Ratchet and Clank is crazy. Not only do you get a new weapon, you get like Omega versions, ultimate versions of every weapon that you already upgraded to level 5, and then that allows you to upgrade each weapon to level 10. You get a much challenging difficulty unlocked, and it's pretty dope. It's actually pretty dope. Ratchet and Clank can be completed. It doesn't take that long to beat the game. My schedule made it seem like it took. Story is great. Gameplay is great. Visuals are great. It's a 9.2. I already put my little bit of it on community on YouTube. And again, this is the week after E3. And if anything I'm gonna leave you with, it is going to be Kenna. I saw some gameplay that surprised me. Okay, done. Hey, no. So I don't gotta worry about Fortnite or Final Fantasy. They're on my external hard. Yay. Witcher is telling me I can play the game even though I know I can't. We're gonna get to Kenna. I just want to see. Old ass. WB game. I'm wondering who published Cyberpunk. I don't think it was this thick fucking irritant. Hold the fucking phone. Please don't make me start the whole game. I thought I had save data. No. I don't have any save data. Fuck. That sucks. I had no save data for this shit. Okay. This edition contains all the game's additional content, including the 2 expansions of Hearthstone and Blood and Wine. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Starting a new game will let you play through. Oh, well, you know what? It makes sense that I don't have my save data because I didn't buy this version of the game. I brought the original. It's sitting at version 1.60. What does that mean for me? Visual improvements. HDR support. Performance and optimization. Improved stability. PS4 Pro support. Okay. Multiple stability issues fixed. Overall performance improved. I think that I played Witcher last time was on the PS4 Pro, not on the PS5. Let's see if the PS5 gives it a much needed improvement. On screen control. Let me see. HUD, build, camera, post process, motion blur, blur on. I'm gonna turn both of those. Still updated. Oh, it looks a little better though. Okay. Simulate Witcher 2 save. Off. Cause I don't have what. See, that's the thing. They know that the PlayStation fans didn't have access to this fucking game. What I never really understood about. This is another thing I didn't like. That's what pissed me off. They had CGI cutscenes, and I kept like, you know what? There was a lot of shit that they did in this game that now I understand. I just wish that more people were like Naughty Dog. Like they just had.
You keep thinking that these third party publishers are gonna be more like something.
They need to. They won't be, but they need to. They got to.
Oh, that's a big ask because you gotta realize one thing, Jay. They're focused on one. Sony's teams are focused on one system. These guys are focused on multiple different systems as well as PC. So they're not gonna be nowhere near as good as Naughty Dog. None of these studios are. The only one I can see, the only one I see that is even close is Rockstar, and that's because they got so many freaking people. No one's gonna ever be good as Sony Studios unless they stop focusing on multiple different platforms, and that is 100% fact.
I'm not gonna sit up here and say I don't enjoy the cinematics or the story elements of this game. The cinematics are nice to look at, but it would be the visuals look like. I don't know, man. It's just I always grew up being the gamer that was wondering why am I seeing this cutscene in the beginning of the video game, and why doesn't the gameplay that I have to play or look like? I think Sony first party did a really good. The cutscenes and look complete like just like the gameplay you're gonna experience. And I think that we're now far along with this technology that you can do it. You just choose not to. And that is not being real honest. No? And it's also being lazy. We know the techniques exist.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
So I was just about to say that.
Yeah, we know the techniques exist where you don't have to use CGI or any cinematics or cutscenes. You could just like have it just in game, everything in game, in engine or whatever.
Bro, I swear there's like a party going on somewhere. I hear music I hear music so far off and DJs and all that shit.
Oh wow.
What is it? Is it me?
No, not you. It's by me.
Oh.
I don't know where that shit's coming from. I just hear it at a distance. You can hear the DJ.
I can say this part always looked good, or not only did it look good, it looks better on the PS5. Again, the last time I played this game was on the PS4 Pro.
I can't believe the visuals.
But I gotta go back out. I gotta go back out on the dusty road and see. Does that shit look any better? Definitely dated. Definitely dated. Doesn't look as good as Uncharted. Doesn't look as good as Uncharted 4. You know what was funny?
Ugly ass game.
You wanna know what's funny though? I know it is. It's ugly to you because you can't fucking. What's funny is Uncharted came out the year after this game, and the visuals just trounced this.
Do you want to know the reason why?
No, I don't want to hear your reason.
Uncharted 4 didn't win Game of the Year over Overwatch because that game was ugly.
You played Overwatch?
Multiplayer games are the best.
I want to challenge you to a fighting game, PlayStation. When it.
I'll find out if you're up for it. We can play Guilty Gear Strive.
I like.
Well, you for cash.
A lot of other fighting games. Got that one. I took off the motion blur and I took off the blur. And I don't know what the PS5 is doing for this game, but maybe somebody can tell me. Does anybody know if the PS5 does anything for this game?
I don't want to go up against a fighting game.
I'm pretty sure it's not enhanced by PS5.
Oh,
no, it's not enhanced by PS5. It's getting enhanced this year, though.
Which no?
It's getting enhanced this year.
I can't wait to see the teaser for that enhancement. So you mean to tell me? Oh well, I won't be included.
They already done it.
I won't be included. I have to buy the whole shit.
Yeah, they didn't actually tease the enhancement.
Yeah,
they did. They announced it, but they
announced it, but they didn't show off anything.
They got a trailer.
Yeah.
They have a trailer for it for the enhancement.
I'll have a look. I might be wrong, but
I'm telling you they don't. They don't have a trailer gameplay or not gameplay, even a teaser trailer for PS5 version. I'm promising you they don't.
Witcher 3, everybody. Nobody paid me to play this game. I just want to let y'all know. I already had it for free. PlayStation Now, so I said, give it a chance.
Jay giving it another chance. I'll give it like 4 chances.
I mean, it's free. Why not?
Them announcing what they were going to do with it.
I remember that too.
No, they did. That was it. Adam, they did announce that they were going to bring it.
They did do a trailer. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they did. They did just announce it. Huh?
I just said I can't see a trailer, so I'm just going to say they haven't got a trailer.
There isn't one.
Yeah, they announced it.
Yeah,
I was hoping that they maybe can announce it before. Sorry, I'm using the wrong word. I want them to show a teaser. They don't have to show us the whole gameplay demonstration.
Like they can't show that game off running. Well, I don't know. I feel like they have to deal with Cyberpunk first before they do anything.
Yeah, they would. They're both are coming this year. Apparently, that's what they said.
The PS5 version, the next gen version of
PS5
Cyberpunk
version of Cyberpunk and The Witcher. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but that's what they said.
In other words, they're not gonna do it.
Yeah. In other words, they ain't gonna do shit.
They were talking about like
the last update for Cyberpunk pissed off a lot of people.
What happened with the last update? Because I don't have the game.
The last update barely did anything.
Man, they're still putting out lackluster updates. My God.
Yep.
The thing is about their last update. What did it entail? That's what people got to understand.
You want to know? You want to know what one of the major features they fixed? Adam.
What is it?
Those rock textures in the Badlands. They fixed those.
Oh my God.
The Badlands.
I'm not lying to you.
See, there you go. If Jay said that, Jay would be one of the people that would say that.
I haven't went to the Badlands.
But that's true. That was in the patch notes. That was it. That was in the patch notes on the major patches.
I mean, shit. The thing is, they ain't the first ones to do that shit.
But the thing is, though, they were quick to fix glitches, like the money glitches and all that shit.
That would be interesting.
But they still haven't fixed the brokenness of the game. Like that's the thing. The game is still broken.
What? Like
they fix money glitches.
I like talking to different people's narratives of like the aspect of broken. I've talked to a few people that talked about this game being broken.
Yeah, the game. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Adam. I can play the game and I can still beat the game. The problem is there's just aspects of the game that you would have to restart a mission because this isn't functioning the way it's supposed to be functioning and stuff like that.
I've spoken to people that literally talk about fucking fundamental features that they saw in gameplay that probably won't happen.
Yeah.
Because again, it was overly ambitious and they knew it.
Way too overly ambitious. They can fix that though. They can get that up to snuff the way they presented it the first time. But no. Hold on, Adam. It could only be for next gen systems and PC. That's the only thing that you.
No, they will not.
Adam,
you will not.
You
will not get.
That means. Here's the thing.
Hold on, both of you. I just came back, and I always hear y'all do this shit. What did I miss?
Basically, what you missed was
the game looks fantastic, JayTech.
True, what he thinks that
it's running on the PS9.
That was in 2018. I said no because it's fundamentally not impossible, but for them. Do you think they're gonna linger around this?
Am I getting paid to play this game, or am I just doing it? Like,
no, you're not.
I'm not. Okay.
You're not.
Hold on. Y'all should pay me £5 of gummy bears. £5 of gummy bears to finish this game.
I did not tell you to go play that game.
Can somebody pay me in gummy bears?
Bro,
That's all I want. I want 10 pounds. 10 pounds of gummy bears.
I'm not paying you jack shit to play a
The
good
gold,
game.
the gold pack.
Yeah, look at that game for 15 game. You can't tell me that looks bad, dude.
The game is fucking free.
The graphics doesn't look bad.
You gonna shit on the
graphics?
graphics?
The graphics
The
doesn't
game
look
is
bad.
free. It's running on a
never said the graphics look bad.
PS9. What do you expect?
This nigga.
One day we'll find out the reason why JayTech hates this game. One day.
We're gonna find out today. I'm
The
about to
graphics
show
don't
you.
look bad. In fact, the graphics are good. It's just, to me, it's just I don't know. It's just the controls to me just don't feel right. Don't feel good to me. That's just me.
If you're not a Souls fan, like Sam said, it's gonna feel weird. Souls games are feel weird than any other action adventure game or action game. It's gonna feel off. It has a sluggishness to it. I didn't have any problem with the combat. The combat I actually liked. I was running around in the swamplands fighting these fucking
but this isn't a Souls game though. That's the thing. This isn't an RPG.
I mean, might not be, but it plays like it a lot. The type of monster.
Even the monsters are in there. I don't think it can be considered on any form of Souls genre.
It's a foot.
Yeah, there's some enemies you can't kill with certain weapons, but that has nothing to do with like Souls. That's just strategy.
You can pick up any weapon you defeat from an enemy, by the way, in this game, JayTech.
See, I was fighting a lot of enemies out in like the demons. Like I said, the swamplands, those little water people. Any weapon I can pick up. Even if somebody has a foot. Pick that up.
They can pick it up.
Foot isn't a weapon. Dang. Show me that.
But they are I guess a Western RPG studio. So shit.
Yeah, somebody said in the chat that they think that Witcher 3 remake will be on PlayStation Plus. Man, I mean that's up in the air. You know, Microsoft would love to have that on Game Pass, so it's pretty much good to go to the highest bidder.
They'll want it on Game Pass.
Yeah, they definitely.
But here's the thing, though. They wouldn't put it on Game Pass for the same simple reason. They did not put Cyberpunk on Game Pass.
Oh yeah.
They wanted to sell. And Cyberpunk, I thought would have worked on Game Pass.
Hold up.
Is there any way to change the controls? Can I?
They're not going to be able to pay the amount that game would have sold, so it wouldn't have made sense.
Yeah.
I want to see if
There's a few things though. Isn't that game a free upgrade?
But I don't.
It's a free upgrade.
I own the physical, but I don't own.
Like you're buying it again. Like they're not buying it again. They're just getting a free upgrade.
See, I gotta buy it again because I had the physical and I have it.
Oh yeah, the plus version. So okay.
No, I had a physical game of Witcher 3, but I traded it in and I don't.
That you can still get the upgrade.
How am I get the upgrade if I don't have the physical game? I don't have a digital system.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you don't have a physical system. Okay, never mind.
System.
I forget about that.
No longer have the game either. The only way I would be able to do that is if I had Witcher physical. But I think Sam has it, right? Sam, you got it. Yeah, Sam has Witcher, so I'll probably be able to get it off him. Witcher 3, everybody. Game that looks like foots.
Looks like foots.
Don't talk shit, man.
Say something.
Don't talk shit.
I will admit one thing. I will admit one thing in this game though. They got a hell of a lot of content.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, for a game when it came out, based on when it came out, there wasn't a lot of games around that time that would fill that void. They brought that game out at the perfect fucking time.
Yeah. Perfect time.
Adam Cole.
As I said, they're the second Western.
Play, enjoy, you name it, man. They literally played that game. They put that game.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
They're the only. There's like what 3
If
Western
somebody
RPG
pays me an
studios left?
85 pounds, if you pay me an 85 pounds of gummy bears, I will finish this game by the end of the summer.
You won't.
I'm not accepting anything. I'm not accepting anything less than 85 pounds of gummy bears. Nothing less.
You have a lot of unfinished fucking games.
I know I do.
That you keep going from fucking, you keep fucking hopscotching fucking everything.
Everyone has a backlog.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
this
is what I don't get. Like, if like,
wait up, I beat Returnal and Ratchet and Clank within the month. What the hell are you talking about?
How in the fuck? Like, I can't do that.
I know you can't. But if I have a game on Plus, right? Hear me out. If I have a game on Plus, and then there's also a game on PlayStation Now, and I try it out, my trophies are gonna look like that. I've been with PlayStation since 2008, since they had digital games, since they had trophies.
Me, like, going for platinums, right? This is what I do. I download the game, I play the game, complete the game. If I go platinum, I platinum the game, delete the game. Boom, done. Get the fuck off my thing.
If I don't like the game, I'm not gonna complete the game. You're gonna see hopscotching. Simple as that. I'm not gonna force myself. I'm not gonna force. Not only that. If I had as much time as you, during the day, I wouldn't have to hopscotch. My time is precious. You know that.
Motherfucker, I seen you play like Wolfenstein, all that bits and bobs. Like, you're like, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that. No, you're not. You're not gonna. I
played it. I might go back to it. Sometimes
I feel like the only reason why you play those games is simply because you want the content in the background to piss off Xbox fans. That's my opinion.
Wolfenstein, when I first brought
Wolfenstein, you're like, yo, let's talk shit about Xbox then Bethesda, and let's just play these games. Content.
Well, for that moment, yeah, but I had already brought the game. There you go. When I brought that, I brought, what is it? Wolfenstein Old Blood, New Blood, and what was it? Doom?
Yo, Smack, he ain't gonna complete Red Dead Redemption 2. No one is.
Oh fuck! I'm not going back to that. I have not once since I deleted.
I actually beat it.
No, I didn't. When I deleted that game, I was done with that game. I never re-downloaded it ever. Like, I've re-downloaded Grand Theft Auto 5 multiple times, but not there's nothing wrong with Red Dead Redemption 2. It is obviously a great game, but it'll put me to sleep, man. It has some dry areas. I think it's good.
Yeah, I heard people say that too.
I actually like the graphical engine they use. I think it looks really, really good. But
I think they should use that for the GTA 5 upgrade, but
I think it could have had a little bit more excitement.
Oh no, Red Engine, Rage Engine. That's
you beat Days Gone, but you don't finish Red Dead or The Witcher. Oh my god.
Wait, Jay, you beating Days Gone?
Beating that shit like a million times.
Days Gone. What?
All right, I
beat that live. I beat that live and I platinum live, and I beat Death Stranding. You can't sit up there and say I haven't beaten games.
But you're telling us that you put and played Days Gone. Well, listen, I didn't want Days Gone.
And Death Stranding. Adam,
it's a PlayStation exclusive.
And Death Stranding.
But the thing is, like, we all know, like, Days Gone was an okay game, but that game's fucking world was too big. It was dead as fuck. The side missions were just like, ugh. Like, when the fuck is this gonna end, bro? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit was bloated to fuck. It
was bloated, but I wanted to see what the fuck was at the end. That's what I want to see. Kept playing and hoping. You know what? No. Days Gone, to me, it ended up almost like Fantastic Four, the movie. Does anybody remember Fantastic Four? Not the Jessica Alba one, the one after that, bad one. I went. Yeah, we gotta talk about it. I went to the theaters for that one. I sat there, and it really wasn't a lot of people. I think there might have been one other people, or maybe nobody. And I kept waiting for it to get better, and it just never did.
I've still yet to watch that film because I know how fucking garbage
I'll buy it for you. I'll buy it.
I'd rather take a shit than watch that film. Sorry, had to be said. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I like.
Remind me of
it's one of these things where you can't talk shit about. And listen, I understand Witcher is way bigger than fucking Days Gone. It is definitely bigger.
You just prove your own point.
But to the point of you platinuming the game, you could probably put the same amount of hours you did in that game to Witcher and beat Witcher. I mean, fuck, like. if someone asked me, would you?
Bro,
would you try
I'm afraid of Witcher because
someone
I'm not
asked
gonna
me-
be able to do that, bro. You got
If
side
someone
quests
was
and shit.
to ask me, would I try to reclaim the 110 hours I put into Assassin's Creed Valhalla to platinum it? If somebody asked me that to like reclaim those hours, I would gladly do that shit because that game was fucking like snooze fest. That game was just bottom line like literally to the point where I've never had to play a game and fight myself off to not fall asleep. It was that fucking
Really
bad.
no.
You know, and I'm thinking about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Odyssey, because people say Odyssey is actually more bearable because the main character is actually more, again, is a better character to understand. Like, was it Cassandra, not the other guy, the Alexei guy? That guy is apparently shit. But I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna think about it. But in the meantime, I'm playing Halo 3, and you're not. It's shit. Who has completed the most games between Adam and Jay? Oh fuck!
Adam.
Don't say that.
Adam did.
Don't say that.
And Adam has more time, more than Jay. I work more than I'm able to be in the house.
Dude.
Saturdays, Sundays, or which, to be honest, a lot of my games recent years I've platinumed and beat.
Wait, they fucking.
Who asked that question, Aziz? I see you starting some drama over there. This is fun. It's weird. I'm able to play the game, bro, but I didn't fully download yet.
Yeah, they reverse swept them. Fuck. The reverse sweep. They did the reverse sweep. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Who's he playing against? Oh yeah, Sonic Fox. That was it, wasn't he? Playing against Sonic Fox. Actually, yeah, you're gonna get clapped. Yeah, you get clapped.
Berg Brizzle with the 199 said he'll send you 50 packs of gummy bears to beat The Witcher on Blood and Bones difficulty.
Blood and Bones difficulty? Who's fucking?
No, I threw that in, but you could. I guess you could just read the other part.
I ain't fucking do. What is a Blood and Bones difficulty? What about the bones?
One hit, you die. You play it on IGN mode.
Oh, looks like IGN mode not getting platinum.
AKA navigation tour mode.
Navigation tour.
I think I'm gonna have to push the Returnal platinum back.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Wait, Hell in the Cell is on now? What the fuck?
Bro, wrestling.
Is it?
Yeah. WWE.
Well, I don't know. Apparently, it's on. I thought that shit wasn't until October. What the fuck? I didn't watch wrestling anyway. I don't give a fuck. I just saw it on my Twitter page.
Yeah, it's on. WWE is so boring that I would expect.
But anyway, in other fucking news, like I've been saying for the past few fucking months now, I see that loads of people now reported that the EA are looking to re-establish an IP revival at EA Play, and what image they've gone with? Dead Space. Ding ding.
I think a lot of people would like this.
I fucking know that's true though.
I wish EA would have.
Give me my fucking Dead Space, you bitches.
I wish EA would have came back to some of their other. Glad they're
Give
doing
me
it
the
now.
motherfucking Dead Space. How long we got? We got. Oh fuck! We got what, like a month and a few weeks till Hades comes out. Fuck.
Why? You can download it right now on PC, Adam.
I wish I could. I got a
that
Mac
game
laptop.
can't be graphically demanding, right? I'm guessing.
Well, no, not really. But I mean, I've got a MacBook Pro. I don't know, like, how that'll work on my thing. Like, I don't know how it'll play.
Up down V. I'm sure you could run it in low settings. At least just beat it.
Little fat fuck.
Good thing about that game is that it's short. Well, it can be short, shall I say? Obviously, I don't. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm going through Halo anyway. I beat Halo 2 yesterday. Started Halo 3. Nearly beat Halo 3. I got 2 more missions. Then I'm gonna jump onto
Craig's
4.
grandparents.
You just started playing Halo. How the hell you beat all of them? Alien, this is
I already played it. I've played it countless times. But like I'm just saying, like I played. I finished up Halo 2 yesterday. And I started Halo 3 again. I played Halo, the trilogy. Well, I played the collection. I think it was at the beginning of this year, end of last year. I started playing them again, mainly because I restored my file, and I've got like people on my they got the whole tracker thing of how many like gamer score you've like collected over the month, and like I've collected since last weekend. I've collected nearly 4,000 gamer points, which is quite big.
So you're shitting on Xbox fans.
I just need some opinion about me. Just to motherfucking guys wrong.
You are different.
I'm built different, motherfucker. Like I just want these some achievements. I want to do Gears 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then just be like, yo, you know, fuck off. Their scores are obviously going to be better than mine because they've been playing the 360. Well, my file that I've got now. I had this was like my 360 file or account, but the only games that I played was like fucking COD games, a couple racing games here and there, then Gears and Halo. That's it. That was the only games theoretically I would play on Xbox. Kind of sad actually to see what games I actually play.
Don't open it.
Oh, is this a Supergirl costume?
Talking about the S.
They got a Supergirl costume.
Yeah.
They got a Supergirl costume.
The red and black, the red and blue. Yeah.
Yeah, they just showed the chest. They didn't really show like her in it.
No, they're showing the whole thing. I'm looking at it right now. They're showing her in the suit.
Whoa! What?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
Fortnite.
They're literally set photos. Again, they're filming Flash. They're literally showing off set photos.
Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? I need to see this shit.
I'm saying it wasn't serious, Jay.
Oh, I see it. Oh fuck! Oh, that's dope.
Look at the titties. That's what you like.
No. It's because of the version of the suit they went with.
Yeah.
I like this version. Everybody kept saying, "Oh yeah, they're definitely going with this." That's is she that thick, or is that just the suit making her look like she's big? I thought she was slim.
Oh, that's her.
Oh, a little bit more weight.
It's one of those things you buy in the supermarket, Jay, with all the padding around it. Come on.
Well, the fucking abs.
God.
The abs. Those can't be her abs. Yeah. So
that part, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Lana Lois Lane version of the Superman. It's a different version of Supergirl suit.
I just find it funny that people are like, I wonder what the revival IP could be. It's like, well, if we look at Mass Effect Legendary Edition and we think about how fucking big the reception was on that game, like, what game do we think they're going to revive?
They are not.
So what are they making exactly? A Supergirl movie?
No, there's a Flash movie, but they're going through time, and this is one of the people that he meets the older version of Batman, which is being reprised by
Yeah, see, I'm on a laptop civil, which I would listen if I had a rig. Thing is, my brother's got a rig, but the problem is he hasn't cleaned that shit out in a long time, and he's got fluids that he needs to check in that fucking thing. So I can't start that thing up without checking the things first before I do it. So I'd rather not risk that. I'm waiting. I pre-ordered Hades already, man. I'm just waiting for August.
They're doing a Red Hood arc inside of the Teen
Titans. As soon as they announced Hades on the Xbox conference, I lost my fucking shit.
Yeah, but you can play Hades on your PS4. You can play Hades on your PlayStation.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna play. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for August to come out.
Okay.
I find it. I literally pre-ordered it in a heartbeat. I remember I put it up and it literally says, what is it? Well, I put it up and I was like, fuck yeah, Hades. I've already pre-ordered for PlayStation. And then some Xbox guy said you could play on Game Pass. So I went, fuck Game Pass.
Wait, Hades is going to Game Pass?
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Why'd you choose to buy it?
Wow. They really don't want. Yeah, I swear they really don't want no one to buy no games over there.
You're telling me you don't want to pay £20.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I'm like, bro, they really don't want no one to buy no games over there, bro. $20 and they
you don't want to pay any money for that goodness. Come on, man.
Can't wait to watch the new Minnesota team.
I don't know how the hell you cannot like. The thing is, I don't know how it's gonna be. That's gonna be on Game Pass like maybe 3 or 4 months. After that. But the thing is, I don't know. Depends. Like you can get a lot of hours out of the game, but then Xbox guys they'll be like, I paid it. It was alright. It was like, shut the fuck up.
The thing is, will they even touch it, or do they just get on the internet and say, "Hey, I claim
it"? They'll fondle with it like they do with their ball sacks, but they won't do anything else.
Oh come on, man!
Yeah, that's illegal.
They'll flick the bean. They'll get it. They'll flick the bean. They'll do what they do, and then they'll be like, "No."
Oh jeez.
That's what they do, right? That's what they always say. Game Pass is really good because it allows you to play games that I wouldn't normally play. It's like
the foot the burst.
So basically, you're telling me you're one of those motherfuckers that goes to the buffet, like puts your fingers on shit, or no better. You're the sort of person. You're the sort of person that goes to the buffet, fills up the food, and then that's what you do.
Adam, they're that one person at a wedding that would see the cake and be like, "No, I don't like it."
Yeah, exactly. The best explanation of them is that they're the sort of people that goes to the supermarkets, goes to like the fruit and veg pot, fill up the fruit, and then put it back. That's what they do.
That's messed up.
That's what they do.
These oranges don't feel. These oranges don't feel exactly right. I'm good.
An apple, they'll touch the apple. I don't know, and they'll put it back.
It's like the guy at the counter is like, but sir, it's with your subscription. I'm still not gonna touch it. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So it's like you go to a hotel, everything's all paid for. Be like, you can have that. You pay for it. It's like, no, I don't know. It's like, huh?
I don't know. I'll see about it later.
Well, the thing is, they got really good games. We looked at this one. Was you there this week when we looked at that one shooter, that first person shooter with co-op on Xbox? Something about a robot. You remember that one?
Oh yeah, I was there.
That's interesting. How many of them gonna play that? This kind of reminds me of like Crackdown 1 coming out, and they wanted to introduce people with this game, but the way they wanted people to buy it is if you buy it, you get the beta for Halo 3. Most people got the game just to play the beta for Halo 3, and they didn't even play the game. It's just like, I don't know, man. You can have a lot of games. Games aren't buying it. They're not required to buy them anymore, but at least I guess you want engagement, maybe? Like,
that's what it is. They want engagement. They don't.
I hope, but
they don't care about the product.
It doesn't even seem like they want engagement because so many people are not engaging in these games. They're engaging as far as talking about them on the internet for the console war, but as far as even dipping their feet in, most of them don't even do that.
I don't know. It's the whole situation. I just God, it's so much shit.
Okay,
That crap. I got too much on Game Pass. I got the back catalog. It's like, what? Games that you talk about how they're small as shit and you can't beat them. I mean, fuck. If they can't beat Hidebusters, what can they fucking beat?
Fuck.
Wait, so didn't they beat Hidebusters?
No, do you not see the place rate on that game? They're like, it's like
what's the percentage of the game being completed?
Oh look, give me a minute. Might have gone up by now. Hopefully, I would fucking hope so. Anyway, better be. Better have gone up. Otherwise, I'm pissed.
But they bragged about that game being like the best DLC they have ever had and shit like that.
Fuck out of here. I gotta figure out how to eat. I gotta eat. I was using strong.
What else is there? That. Yeah. Abilities. Fucking blah blah blah. Alright, here we go. So complete all chapters of Hidebuster DLC. So it has the 67%, but the TA ratio is 1.9. So they've just gone over 50% of people have actually 50% of people, over 50% of people have actually been in that game. It's fucking DLC.
Damn. That's it?
Yep, 67%.
Wait up, how many percentage is that?
It's just 67%, that's what it says.
67?
Yes. Just over the 50% threshold, so half the people don't know how. Again, you have to take into account how many people have actually played that game. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But yeah, that could be anything.
They did brag about it online about the visuals. I don't think.
How can you not? And that was that's their go-to art. That's my problem. That is their go-to argument for shit.
And it's supposed if it's your go-to argument, you should have the best than the best.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get it. But
I don't know.
It's not for me to get.
This game looks like it might be better. Fucking, is that even possible? Oh, everything that's still I still have a problem with it's still there, but I did take off the motion blur and blur. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go. These are
people. I'm gonna say this right now. I think it actually came.
Say what?
Huh?
I do want my Returnal Platinum.
Do you
go chase it?
Everybody wants me to play this long ass game and ignore about all the fucking thing about not having a lot of ugly ass.
When I come to feel understanding.
Cut that motherfucker. Get you old. I already knew.
Went the wrong fucking way. Shit. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh man. Okay. I'm getting paid to play this damn game in packs. Gold packs of gummy bears. That's my motivation.
Oh,
No, I might fall in love with the game. But the game might fall in love with me. Who knows?
love all around, Jay. Yeah.
So yellow is main story. I'm gonna just go for the main. I normally don't do that in RPGs, so I gotta make sure I focus main story and not off. So I'm confused. I'm able to play The Witcher without it fully downloading? I know they said we had this feature, but I don't think I've ever actually tested it. It's a weird.
I'm gonna tweet something out that's very illegal, but fuck it.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, it's okay. It's only a little clip. It's just some fun game.
Halo related.
It's definitely Halo related, actually. Yeah.
Fucking new.
I can't put it in the Discord because it's over the fucking limit.
Hey, I think you're a fan of Halo than most of these.
I was gonna upgrade our Discord.
Yeah, I enjoy myself playing that game because it's just like, I mean, I enjoyed the stories. I've already done that. I just love fucking around that game. It's just so funny. I was just talking shit yesterday.
Every single time I fail this mission, man.
What's your thoughts on Halo, though? I mean, I'm me thinking about it. The PC community is gonna carry that game, and it is free, 100%. You don't have to really do anything; it's just free. I expect everybody to show their support. If you're an Xbox fan or a Halo fan, I expect you to be on that multiplayer when it releases.
Halo. Really be enjoying. Really be enjoying.
Witcher 5. Rated R.
Wow, the game looks better than I remember, actually.
He does.
Fuck up.
He loves it. He loves it.
Dude, even the grass outside is moving. You saw Adam outside of the window?
Yeah,
My neck is moving, okay? It's moving.
Y'all trying to get Jay hyped up because of graphics.
Oh my god, bro. I think JayTech was just on his period when this game came out. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I tried it 8 different times and it still looked like foot. Both of y'all.
Yeah, bro, nothing looked like this at 15, bro. Look at this shit, bro. It still looks fantastic.
Hey. That other game looked like.
Do you think CD Projekt Red just messed up on this one game? Cyberpunk?
I mean, it's a good game if they fix it.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do think Cyberpunk is a good game, but I just think it over promised and did not deliver.
Yeah, bro, they tried to do too much for a first
Oh wait, no, they're not letting me skip shit.
Man, they were doing brand new IP. There was so much in that game that wasn't meant for the previous, gen consoles. And even if they, again, like going into it, even if they didn't do the pre-gen consoles, they still wouldn't have been able to do what they wanted to do with that game because there would have been things that would have cut out. Like it's like No Man's Sky. Well, No Man's Sky is actually they eventually delivered on that promise. But the thing is, No Man's Sky is they didn't have anything else to work on. Whereas with fucking them, they are looking to make a Witcher 4. They are looking to make another game. So, like, I don't see that. I can see them fixing the game, but I don't see them adding the things in that they said they were going to put in there, but, they told Porky.
What's in it for me to even give them a trust for a second game?
But it's up to you.
There's nothing.
It's up to you, man. That's it. I want to play that game. I really want to play Cyberpunk. But it all comes down to me. It all comes down to what I'm playing at the time. Like when that update comes out, if I got a PS5 by then, and like they release the update patch thing, and I have nothing to play, then maybe I'll go and grab it. But if not, I don't know when it'll be.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff for you to play. Cyberpunk ain't gonna be the only one. You're gonna have a lot of stuff to play.
Love that.
Really.
Yeah, I love it. I don't want to learn about Gwent, you fuckface.
That is a great game. Gwent.
Yeah, they did a side side game for that. But that wasn't even their IP. The whole entire Witch is not even their IP. They bought the book from some guy.
Yeah, it's a fun story, bro. That guy did not want the game being made into a game. When he saw how much money they made from the game, he wanted a cut of it like a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a funny story. That whole shit was just funny.
This dumbass is like, it'll never work as a game, man. Don't bother. And it worked as a game. It's like, oh shit, let me get a piece of that, bro.
Yeah, it's too late for that motherfucker. Oh man.
Thanks for writing it though.
Hey, put it this way though. It's a lucky thing you his country works the way it does.
Facts.
Hey.
Really been enjoying the Mischief Collection, running through the series again and teabag and the mini.
Damn, I'm a horrible driver in this damn game. I would drop the difficulty if I could in this game, bro. This is a horrible drive. I hate it. I'm not very good at driving in this game. In fact, God, why is he still driving? What the hell?
What was that song that they played on the fucking Witcher Netflix and everybody was fucking singing that shit and I couldn't get it out of my head?
What's a coin for your Witcher?
Yeah, a coin for your bitch. That's what it was called.
Your Witcher.
No, don't sing it. That's good.
The what's his name? The Jester.
That was fucking dope.
That shit hit.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, they made a remix and everything. I think I downloaded the song too.
Fucking
ringtone.
Gangster as fuck. Really been enjoying the Mischief Collection, running through the series again.
I really,
The many Craigs. LOL. Yeah. So again,
I really need an difficulty to this racing.
So again, really been enjoying the Mischief Collection, running from the series again. Yeah, there you go. Really been enjoying the Mischief Collection.
Okay, maybe my car needs tweaking.
Enjoying the Mischief Collection, running through the series again, and teabagging. Yeah, really been enjoying the Mischief Collection, running through the series again, and teabagging the mini Craigs along the way. There you go. Have fun. I'm probably listen, if any motherfucking Xbox fans react to this shit, I'm gonna fucking I'll be like, yo.
I'm about to go look at what the fuck you posted because I think I am.
Yeah, I want to say I'll put it in the Discord real quick. I said this shit to True in Gaming of Eternity. I'll fucking say it. Give me a second. There you go, chat room. There you go. I can't fucking post it on the Discord because it's over megabytes. You gotta get a premium shit. Like, fuck off, bro.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
There you go.
Hey, bro, did you hear about the latest scandal about the Xbox dude that posed as a woman and then they found out he tried to reveal his face.
Not the Lana chick. What was her name called again? Fucking
Lana Pierce. Yeah, that's her name.
What was her name called again? Fucking, oh god, it's like Valentina. I don't fucking know. Yeah,
bro, but the funny thing is,
Piccolini, or whatever her name is.
Why would you be afraid to show your face on the internet? You showed the under part of your face.
Cole's already fucking retweeted that shit. He gonna get me in trouble. For fuck's sake, bro.
Who posted?
Don't worry about it.
Adam Core posted it.
I just fucking Optimus Code just retweeted my shit, man. Like he fucking knew. I told him about it yesterday what I was gonna do, and I fucking,
really been enjoying Halo Master Chief Collection, running through the series again, and teabagging mini Craigs along the way.
Yeah, have a look. Just watch that clip. You'll like it. It's illegal, but fuck it.
Yeah, it is illegal.
Fucking destroyed Craig. I love Halo 3 because it's just like there's so many. They replaced the Elite Covenant with fucking Craigs, and it's just funny. It's just hella funny. There's so many Craigs in that game. It's ridiculous.
So you could always see. I didn't play the single player. I only played the multiplayer because I didn't own the game.
So there's an Xbox fan that comes at me saying, you're toxic. It's like, no, I'm not toxic. I just love the game. I love teabagging Craigs. Fuck off.
Oh, I told you you're gonna get backlash for that.
No, I haven't got it yet. I'm expecting it. Why are you teabagging Craig? I'm like, yo, that ain't Craig. That's his dad. I love how when I was teabagging him as well. I love how I was teabagging him, and literally, like, fucking the head will move. I was like, yo, that's funny.
Bro, I swear on everything, I'm trying not to get hit.
Yo, yo, 1 sec. Give me a minute. There you go, guys. If you see the chat, that is the tweet that I just put out. Go and have a little gander. I'm toxic. I'm toxic as fuck. Teabagging those Craig's mouths.
Okay.
Got the green balls. Got the green balls in the face. No, stop doing it. Stop doing it, please.
I'm gonna need.
Why are you teabagging? Why are you teabagging Craig? What did he do to you? I teabagged him because he's a bitch.
He looks ugly.
You look ugly as fuck, but I teabagged his face. That's good.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, wait, what the? Wait, what race was it today, though? That's the problem. Yeah, it was today, France. So look, what was the score then? Oh, not the score, fucking the race. So Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, Sergio, Bottas. Oh, Lando came fourth. I mean fifth. Nice one, man. Nice one. I'm expecting backlash. It's fun to play these games again.
Okay,
It
so
is fun to play
here's
these
some.
games again. They're stupid as shit, but I love playing these games. Oh, the fucking Craigs, man. Those Craigs, bro. They're leaving. We all know this. Fuck.
I'm gonna try my hardest not to do any fucking side mission. Go for the main
Oh
mission.
my god, it's Craig. Xbox One.
Off the ledge?
Yeah, it's like £20, like £19.99 for Hades. Like,
well, how do you feel about that, Adam? Because I know you know a lot of.
I thought I was fine with it.
For like not paying for dev games.
Wait, 1 minute, give me a sec. I want to have a look at this shit. That's what I want to know. What was the price of it? When was Hades released? Last year, right? Yeah, Switch. It released on Switch last year. Full release, released on Switch. That's not right.
Get the grass, JayTech. You go get that grass, boy.
Trying to ignore it, but really getting irritated.
Yeah, it was.
I remember I had to go over here.
It was more. It was more
Gas
expensive.
clouds in the swamp areas are poisonous. What? I don't remember this shit.
It was. So when it came out on the Switch, it was more expensive on the Switch. When it came out last year. So
Oh, is there anything in this game that won't fucking kill me?
It was more expensive on the Switch, and people bought that shit.
What game? How much was it on the Switch?
Oh god, fucking hell! God damn it! Again? It's
You can go check a retailer. That shit probably still top price. I mean the physical version of it.
There's no way that's not the price of it now, is it? No fucking shots. £24 on the thing, right? Cool. I might get it. I don't know. Yeah.
£24 is not bad, Adam. It's a good price.
I get digitally. I've already got it. I've already pre-ordered digitally for thingy. Yeah. Hey, Mom, can I put my thing in the dishwasher? I put it in the dishwasher.
Okay, now I know what I did.
Oh,
Okay. I'm
cool.
good.
Cool. Dishwasher now, actually.
Okay, you got armor in this game. It's a classic RPG. I'm gonna have to level up and get money again.
Oh boy. I just
Me slaying the griffin is gonna solve the problem for 2 sections. Okay. I gotta remember this. I think I remember beating the griffin.
he's not hard.
Okay. Looking past all the visual stuff and attention only to the story. Weapon has been. I think I'm gonna beat The Witcher before it's taken off of PlayStation. Fast travel? Puppy land. Fuck. Big ass map. Is this the whole map?
There's 3 different areas. That's just one
Yes.
map. Haha.
Yeah, that's just part of it.
Fuck, that's a big map. Like, what do you think the size of the game's map is total? Creed Odyssey or what?
Assassin's Creed Odyssey stuff.
They're over here. We gotta get back. Oh, I can fast travel here. Okay. To be fast traveling around. Dangerous to travel. Scared. Monsters. Where's my fucking horse?
Horse Roach. What kind of a name for a horse is Roach?
Say sorry. My best days was it? Fuck it.
Stop causing trouble. Trouble's not.
That's a fucking chicken.
Hey, bro, if I take stuff from, will they fucking get me?
Some of them will, yes.
Yeah, they're gonna murder you.
If you can fight, you can kill them.
What if I take all the plants from the herbalist?
Like I said, they're gonna murder him.
Herbalist. If I take their plant,
chickens
they'll fucking kill me?
They're gonna kill you.
You know what? I just took all her fucking plants. I hope she does.
They'll throw a chicken at your face and it's gonna claw you. Yeah. Chicken claw.
I'm just gonna take all her plants because she's the fucking planter. So I'm pretty sure
My
I
name
can.
is Gerald of Rivia because I'm the richer.
Is this door? What is the door?
I'm back, motherfuckers. Ugh. Oh shit, you got fucked. Fuck off. I see a grunt.
Okay.
You piece of shit grunts. I loaded this. Got the BR. I got the what's this? The railgun. I forgot what it's called now. It's just funny how like Halo 1 was like 10 missions, Halo 2 was 15, then Halo 3 was 11, then 4 was 10. Halo 2 was really long. Very long time. That was a good way of making that game with Opto and thingy, whereas they couldn't do the fucking same thing with Halo 5. That baffles me. Oh, it's Bungie and 343, that's the difference, but that's the thing. If 343 they can do it, but 343 can't. Like, come on, bro.
I've been studying Adam. I don't think 343 is actually that good.
What was that?
I said I've been studying. I don't think 343 is that good.
I don't know. I feel like they just need to. I feel like they need to make their own little thing, maybe, and just like take the cuffs off them.
Yeah, make whatever they want to make.
I don't know. I don't really know.
They won't be able
I don't
to.
want to say they're lazy, but like, because you never know. But Xbox, they took Coalition, or they took parts of Epic Game, put them into Coalition, made Gears more Gears. Same thing with 343. They literally took the fucking one of the missions names of 343 Spark, made it into a studio and just called it 343. And then took bits and pieces of the talent of Bungie, not the important bits, just the bits here and there, and then tried to continue Halo. I understand it, but at the same time, I also understand that you could have literally allowed them to make another game, and then did that. I thought that's their problem. They didn't give. I don't think they just gave the teams they need to give them. They need to give them that chance of like being able to make their own thing, and then maybe go back to Halo and Gears, and then I think a lot of people said this. You give them the ability to make their own IP and then go back to it. If it succeeds, it's really good, and they go back to Halo, maybe they might learn a few things.
They're not gonna give them that, sadly.
I don't like. That's what I mean. They should though. That's the problem. They fucking should.
Asking for someone to make qualities pretty much.
Depends on what the quality suffices to. Like, I mean, for me, the quality for me is just a generalization of the game. I'm not asking for anything graphically pleasing.
Please what?
Just give me a fucking game that you made.
That's good, huh?
What? Yeah. I'm confused. You asking 343 to give you a game?
Think about those rumors about Days Gone.
I don't love the game. I'm tolerating it because I want to know more about the story. But
yeah, but do you think Microsoft would allow them to make a game for themselves?
Yeah, I would hope. Well,
I want to do a playthrough of The Witcher, but this is not the proper time. So, guys, we are getting a wait up. Is that a super chat? Let me go read the super chat. I was about to fucking leave.
The problem is, right, is a situation of this, man. Like, we saw presumably what Ben's studio had to say about being engulfed by fucking Naughty Dog, right? Imagine that.
I would not want that. I would not want that.
Well, that's what's happened with fucking 343.
Okay, here's the thing, right? I think Sony, even Microsoft, they love like shackling studios, right? I don't like that. I don't like that. Like,
what up? Did we get a super chat, or was that like old? Let's see what this is.
You probably thought.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Verge Brizzle, Jay, I'll send you 50 packs of gummy bears to beat Witcher. I'll beat Witcher, but I don't think you got 50 packs of gummy bears. But I'll give you an address where you can send it. Oh, not joking about no gummy bears. You gotta get that shit. I beat the game. I just about to play it organically. I don't want to play it on the fucking podcast. Probably go hook up the Ethernet cord to the PS5 and stream it a little bit on Twitch. And yeah, I'll put Returnal's Platinum on the back burner, but I'm hoping they release some more patches to make it even easier to find the collectibles. Because I swear, after the patch, I ran through the second and third biome like 5 times each, and it just didn't pop up anything. I mean, I just need one fucking collectible each area to get 2 golds, and then move on to the next 2, get those, and then that's it. Like I'm struggling on 2 areas to see the collectible pop. It's kind of sad.
I thought they said they patched that.
They did, and I played it after the patch. Like I said, 5 times over, it didn't fucking do anything. I was not able to find that shit.
Didn't work.
Oh, not able to find that shit. Ran through both whole areas. Either it's gotten easier though to defeat enemies. Sad bit where I'm just more skilled in the game. I think it's
music.
It got what?
It seemed like it might have gotten easier.
They did not make it easier.
But no, like I said, it could be just me being more skilled in the game.
They made the damage output a little bit easier for bosses.
I haven't fought a boss,
which kind of sucks. Well, for people that want, it sucks for people that want to play the game as it intended.
See, that's what I'm happy about. I'm happy I was able to play the game the way it was intended. I beat it 3 times. Yeah, I beat it 3 times the way it was intended. Oh, fuck. We got brand new PlayStation Plus Fortnite armor. Oh. Well. Hey, True Woody, you got another Fortnite armor. And it's free with PlayStation Plus. It actually looks pretty dope. Yeah. Kind of looks like he's an advanced version of Nightwing from the Batman. That's blue and black.
Oh, yeah.
It looks really, really cool. I'm about to go check that shit. Oh, fuck. I got it on an external hard drive. That's right. I gotta copy it back to my hard drive, right? Yeah. And see, this is why I didn't want to do. But you know what? Final Fantasy will stay over there. Final Fantasy will definitely stay the fuck over there. But because I'm not even ready to dive into that shit. And I'm only want to play it for the DLC, which sucks because they should have just allowed you to download the DLC separate from the game, but they tied it together.
But they didn't.
Nah, they did that because they wanted people that didn't buy the game to buy it all. You know, at the same fucking time, $60, $70. Oh, it's not taking that long to copy. I wonder if Fortnite has any more PlayStation characters. Definitely could update the version of Aloy since the new game is coming out. That'd be interesting.
I don't think they're updating that.
Because it's a simple. Well, it might happen. Just checking.
Some rotation.
Fucking hot. Yeah.
Fuck, he's got the fucking grenades. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can do this. I don't know. Yeah, you can't do world. What? Wait a second. Yeah, there's no way. I actually did that shit. Yeah, because our needler was so powerful when it's dual wielded. Like, that's the thing. That's what they done. When you dual wield the needlers in the second game, like there's just the explosion of like that shit was just too much. Wait a minute. Picked the wrong gun there. Yeah, you can't fucking. I can't be. Yeah. You put any.
And I believe it's
Get
Adam's
back on
fault.
what Fortnite?
Yeah, they added a PlayStation Plus outfit. I didn't even know they added that.
Yeah, they do it every month or whatever. TV COD. Every season.
Remember, PlayStation's got dealing with Epic, so that's why.
Epic
yeah,
and Activision. Mm-hmm.
They just do little incentives. That's what it is.
I definitely see a third PlayStation character coming by the end of the year. Just don't know who the fuck it would be. I think Kenna could fit in there. She's not that short. Plus,
no, they could do those sort of things. They did it with fucking Alien. Like they made like a humanoid alien version. So
yeah, I could see Kenna being added, or yeah, I definitely see a new version of Aloy being added if the game launches this year, which everybody said it is.
It's their way of promote. It's their way of Sony's way of promoting the game, I guess.
Yeah, because they already promoted the normal Halo. Sorry, not Horizon. And what is it? The Horizon Complete Edition for free that they were hyping up to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't wait to get a firm confirmation from PlayStation themselves on some sort of July news event. Play.
Well,
so Witcher has 3 more hours left to be fully downloaded. Then I do read.
I see that playable teaser got fucking delayed.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
I do too, man. Everything happens for a reason, and it's really, really weird.
You just know it's bullshit.
Do you think it's really related to Silent Hill?
My theory is that it's the perfect way of them going, hey, here's a playable teaser, and then it basically teases, tune in to blah 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 for the PlayStation event. Good way of marketing their thing.
I can see it. I can believe. I can believe in the power of dreams.
Yeah, I saw that fucking Game Beats, where the fuck the guy's name's called. As well, fucking nitwit talking about, I can't wait for this not to be true. Feels like the Schreier's tweet about it, because he talked about how if this is not true, this is going to be a massive disappointment. It's yeah, of course it's going to be a massive disappointment, but the thing is that I feel like if you're Sony, you're not allowing this shit to happen, knowing you're the ones that fucking announced this game in the first place. If it got that big, too big, there's no way Sony are yeah, run with it. No, there's a point where they had to tone it down. There's no way they're allowing that shit to keep going. Wait a minute, where the fuck are we going, by the way?
Bro, this Fortnite is so fucking stupid, bro. It's stupid, but it's funny. You know what? I'm about to predict it. I'm about to predict it right now. Fortnite is gonna get a fucking movie.
He is.
And I'm
Somatic said he wrote something important for you in the chat.
I already know what he fucking said. I guarantee you Fortnite is gonna have a fucking movie.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
And it's gonna be fucking it's gonna be a day one for Somatic and his son. Definitely got to see that movie. Somatic loves Fortnite. What, bro? I don't have no season fucking battle pass for this shit. Get it out of my face. Oh, that shit look dope. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie about this. Yeah, this is probably the best looking fucking armor they got. Oh, what? We got this for free on PlayStation Plus. I fucks with this. Yeah, that's the Yeah, true. What you should. He's giving me it's like Nightwing mixed with Sub-Zero. Yeah, it's giving me those vibes.
What?
Like Nightwing mixed with Sub-Zero. That's how.
Right, let me check it out.
Fucking dope.
Let me check it out.
It seems like the book bag has a number on the back of it. It's a zero. It's 00. I guess the book bag counts how many times you get killed or whatever, or you kill people. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. I don't have a battle. All right, get out of my face. There we go.
Oh fuck! It's still this way they doing the season pass, the new season thing.
The alien
I ain't
shit.
about it. Yeah, I ain't about it.
Yeah, they still doing the alien shit that I'm not a big fan of. They really have given us a lot of like PlayStation related shit. Oh, I already know somebody's blowing me up. I already told them motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what you think. Play this game 85,000 times inside of another day. Okay. Very, very interesting.
I don't see no Batman shit.
Said Batman shit. No, it looks like it's a mix between Nightwing and Sub-Zero. It's not Nightwing. It just looks like it. It has black and blue. It's it's a PlayStation Plus skin for Fortnite.
It's a PlayStation thing.
Yeah, so you can get it for free. It's on PlayStation. Fortnite.
Okay.
It's either in the store or you have. It actually looks really, really good. Let's play some Fortnite because I know people hate this shit.
I know.
They keep advertising so much shit. Bro, I guarantee you these kids really fall for this shit. Man, I can't even tell you how much money they probably.
Yeah, well, all these superheroes, none of these superheroes are even real. Like half of these characters they put in there aren't real superheroes.
Oh yeah.
Firebrand, that's not a freaking superhero, nigga.
None of them are. I mean, it's just like Game Pass. It's like Game Pass gonna get big names and then they're gonna get games you never even heard of. Fortnite can't add everybody all the time to this shit. They're gonna have to have some unknown random people.
No, but I'm just saying.
Jay and Boca, are you interested in Riders Republic? I'm not interested in Riders Republic. I'm actually interested in Crew 2. I might try to get into the game and try to do some missions and see how I feel about it.
You took Crew?
Crew 2, yeah, because it's on PlayStation now, so I downloaded it and started playing
I was playing it not too long ago.
I mean, if you get on there next time, let me know, man. Maybe we can just meet up, because I know my car is supposed to be located in Washington, D.C., but I don't know. Not bad at all. Right. I'm guessing this backpack is going to keep track of how many people I've killed, but other than that, it's just a flashy number. Got an idiot dropping down here. What's up with these fucking aliens and shit?
Oh, I see what you mean. Already, I'm no wonder I couldn't find it because I already have it.
Downloaded it already?
Yeah, I already downloaded that shit. The PlayStation Plus celebration pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already downloaded that.
And this, you
Oh, I
say
already know
kids
it, bro. I knew you was gonna be here. Like, oh,
fall for
bro,
this
get off of
game, and you're
Fortnite. Get off of
doing
Fortnite.
the same thing as playing this game
Gotta play the
as the
game.
kids.
You gotta
Is that what
play
you're
the
doing?
game to win.
Huh?
You gotta play the game to win. Matter. You gotta play it to win. Who knows? I might win some gummy
Same
bears. Who
thing as the
knows?
dumb kids.
What are you sending me, by the way? Are you sending me like screenshots for Fortnite?
No, I'm just sending you screenshots. Play this
Yo,
game.
he is botting like crazy.
Fake ass.
Or is that
I
just
know.
me?
Nah, he's botting. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm getting shitted on.
Why are you playing this?
Man, I gotta understand.
No,
Yeah.
man, the crew,
Oh fuck.
the crew is hard as shit.
No, because it really makes no sense because you're doing the same
Yeah, he bought.
thing my
Yeah, he botting.
stepson sees.
Yeah, I can't hear him properly. I just hear him talking.
I know. I hear him now. He's like, "Hey, bro, the game sucks and get off the game." I understand.
I know he's saying something about Fortnite. I just can't hear him properly.
I don't. Somatic, are you on Wi-Fi or are you on the go? Or what are you doing, man? Because you should come back up in here.
Yeah, several. Yeah, it was good. Jeff Keighley's been promoting a lot of the Silent Hill stuff. Like it's fun. It's
Bro,
fun.
this shit better. It actually better be Silent Hill.
It better be, yes. I feel like it can't. It has to be Silent Hill. I mean,
it better be Silent Hill. It really better be.
There's no way you're putting out much for that game, doing the shit that you're doing with this abandoned game.
Again, bro, I like what they're trying to achieve with Riders Republic. I wish they would have had all esports, including skateboarding. So they're missing a couple.
Maybe maybe that will be add-ons or extras, Jazz. The fact of the matter is, I don't know much.
It look a little generic and dull for me. I acknowledge it. I saw it. It's trying to look cool, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to execute all of it the way they're advertising it. You know, like you're gonna see people flying around and shit.
You know what I think, Jay? I think they're not gonna get some of the mechanics done right. Like, the racing, the bike compared to other mechanics. I don't think they're gonna get like the snowboarding and stuff. I don't think.
I was on crew earlier, and one thing I noticed, I did notice somebody flew over top of me. I understood there was other cars, but they're not always.
I think it'll be alright. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think they're making a game on the same people that made Steep, which was not a bad game. It just didn't hit the mark, which it's hard to do with Ubisoft games. Because most people only buy the certain games from Ubisoft, like Tom Clancy games. I think that game was good. Like again, people are clamoring for
like a car.
People been climbing games, something like that, like an SSX and this. If you get it in abundance, then I honestly, why not? It looks pretty cool. Different perspectives, different sort of like sports.
It looks cool because that's how they're trying to advertise. I just don't know if I want just because the game looks cool. I don't know if I can just throw money at it, bro. I don't know if I can throw money at games.
A nice wacky idea that most people would like to pick up and play.
Is it free to play or they charge
you
$60?
have to buy it. It's a paid for game.
So it's $60.
It's just a play game. I don't know what the understanding of that game is though, but the legs of it all. Ubisoft games are either hit or miss for them because their fan base like a specific sort of game. That family's really, that's what they.
So the sucky thing is, I don't have any fucking money on this game, but I got a car that I own that I really randomly like, but it's not actually the car I picked out. So let's see what's going on. I don't have enough money to buy anything, actually. Even though I got money, I don't have enough money to buy anything.
Games they got coming out anyway. Quarantine and that, isn't it? Yeah. That's it. Oh, yeah, Far Cry. That's a big game. Far Cry, rather public. I don't know. It might do some shit. I might do some things.
Yeah, I'm broke, actually, on this game. I have no money whatsoever. Yeah, that's nice to know. I'm definitely gonna have to start driving. If I can find out where the fuck my car is?
That's my current staple problem with what's going on, actually, with the whole.
Okay. So I'm here, but I guess this is like where you test out cars. But I don't know where to go.
What are you playing?
I'm playing Crew 2.
You went on Crew 2?
Yeah, but they put me in the desert to buy cars, but I can't afford anything and I want to leave.
You could. Oh, okay, Jay. Press start. Press options. Sorry, I'm going back to PS2 days.
I know.
PS3. Press options and just go right. R1, and there should be races where you can do at your level.
Oh, activities. Okay.
Or you can just scroll on the map and look on the map, but then again, this is more confined. You gotta get out. You gotta get your car on outside first, though.
Why has he done that?
I just picked out one of these options, so maybe we're.
Why did you tweet out that? Why did you tweet out?
I ain't got no money for those cars. Definitely got no money for those cars.
I got no money for.
Hey man,
anything.
this game is hard as shit, man. I mean, like the driving, the AI is freaking nuts.
Oh, I bet. It's not a bad looking game.
No, it's not bad looking. It's just the trust me, I like playing this because even though I've barely been on it because it was just hard for me. But the racing is just insanely hard. But you just gotta be. You just can't make any mistakes in your driving. No, the AI will just kill you.
Did you tweet that out?
Wait, all those are your cars, Jay?
No, I don't own anything. I'm broke. I didn't even play this game much. Oh my god, bro. No, I don't got anything, bro. I just have that.
Jay,
I have that buggy.
Press options, okay? Press options and press R1.
You know I'm racing already. That doesn't work. I'm already racing. Yeah, yeah, you're late.
Oh,
when I get out of the race, I'll do what you. I'm gonna allow you.
I'm probably behind you. Let me back up.
I already started a race.
I'm probably way behind you.
Yeah.
I had a car, so that's probably what happened. Yeah, you in the race.
All right.
Why did
I'm trying my hardest to do this objective. Obviously, it's gonna take me a couple chances to get the hang of.
You got a convertible?
No, I have an orange truck. You're behind. Everything you're watching, you're behind. I have an orange and black Mercedes truck. I'm doing a time trial.
Oh yeah.
Trying to chase a ghost.
I see it now.
Okay.
You're in the desert. You chose like a desert thing.
Yeah, because I thought they were gonna allow me to use my buggy because my buggy is off road, but it looks like they didn't allow me to use my buggy. So I have no idea what's going on. Yay! Oh fuck! Look, man, I'm just trying to make some money, man. Get out of my way, you stupid ghost. Whoa! Fuck!
Why did you tweet that out?
You just said that already, Adam.
No, I've been looking at it for the past 15 minutes and I'm still puzzled by it.
There you go, Jay. Get this checkpoint. Got you, bitch.
Why did you tweet that?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking run into a tree.
I'm asking the question because Sean Layden randomly just fucking tweeted out a picture of a blue fucking gem with the fucking hands.
Sean Layden?
Prayer, and everyone's wondering what the fuck it means.
Sean Layden?
Yes.
Yeah, Sean Layden
Sean
still,
Layden, right?
Yeah, Sean Layden.
Yeah, Sean Layden. He just put out a tweet with a blue gem, and everyone's wondering what the fuck
But he's
it
not
means.
working for PlayStation no more.
No, he's not. Oh shit.
He's not. Well, that again, like, here's the problem. When he stopped working for PlayStation, did we get a confirmation? What, like, at all?
No.
Oh.
So what? You think he's still working?
I'm not saying he's still there. No, I'm not saying he's still there. It's just a situation of like we never really got an answer as to what happened at all. Nothing.
Did you?
Everybody's like, yo, what the fuck do you know? People are running going diamond plus blue equal, and then box plus abandoned equal, like plus Hassan.
These motherfuckers, they're fucking conspiracy theories, bro.
No, that's stupidity. That's just stupidity.
Is he still working? Is he still working at Sony just at a lesser role?
No, nobody.
Or is
no.
It
looks like he's just not even working there anymore.
Actually, on that notion, but
bro,
why the fuck are you posting a picture?
Exactly. Why is he tweeting about?
Okay, bro, I did it. I made some money.
Me, man.
How much money did you make, Jay?
I beat.
How much money do you make on that race?
Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back.
If you won, he gave you the car. Yeah, new car unlocked. This game is not for me. Oh, anyway, let me get myself ready. I need to go get my food. Fuck.
Okay, I'm back.
You unlock the car, Jay.
That shit's actually fun, bro. I think. Is it still a lot of people in this game? Because I saw people out in the world.
Yes, a lot of freaking people play this game still. Yeah.
Well, sadly, there's a fucking thing stuck on my fucking Mercedes. So do I own this car?
Yeah. He gave it to you because you won.
Oh, but okay. That's pretty dope. So, hey, are you on the game right now? Are you on this game? I want to meet somebody, bro.
No, I'm about to get my food.
Damn, bro. Well, give me some food. We gonna see if I can. Who else is in the world?
What are you doing, Mr. Layden?
We got Kitten Nation is in this bitch. FC. We got a lot of people over in Los Angeles. Some events in Los Angeles. I'm about to go.
That's the other thing as well. I saw a picture of it. Like he went out with someone the other day, but the thing was, I remember it was like a week ago. Layden had a fucking ponytail. Now he's he got his hair cut, all nice and trimmed, suit ready, like he got a new job somewhere. Like he looks like what he did look like when he was on stage. Like he's got rid of the long hair, the little ponytail, got rid of the beard.
Adam, stop, bro. Y'all
No,
is
it's
a
like
legend.
it's again.
I
It could be absolutely nothing. It could be something. But it's a situation of he goes from having a long ponytail or fucking beard, look like one of the hairy biker dudes from the fucking cooking channel, to fucking spiffed up, shaved, clean cut, and now he's posting shit up about a fucking blue gem. Around the time when you got conspiracies and people wondering when they're going to get a showcase.
But what? Oh shit! I see. I see him now. Yeah, he did get shaped up and everything. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay. And I see that on June 10th he posted an image of Ratchet and Clank in the lake. Much younger than he. I don't know. What's going on here? Something's obviously going on here. Yeah, he looks like the classic Sean Layden that is about to go do an event. Maybe he just was going out. It looks like he was out with his friends.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It could be just him going out. Like, no, it could be anything. But again,
it could be anything. Yeah. I don't know what that blue gem stands for though.
No, no one does.
Okay, so
that's what I'm saying. He knows stuff. Oh, hey! They said something about what you call it. The new game from Blue Box will be called Sigil. Probably that gem represents the Sigil. I don't know.
I don't know shit, bro. I think it's awesome that everybody's just doing crazy shit. I think it's cool. Like I really love what everybody's doing. I'm just
Sony playing some mind games, bro. That's all it is. Sony's playing mind games.
I just don't got the fucking. I can't do what y'all doing, man. I just can't do it, bro. It's just.
Sony playing mind games.
There's a lot to think about, and then it's just I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Sony playing mind games.
I fucks with this game though, bro, because it's like you got a lot of like custom skin on this game and everything. It's pretty badass.
What are you talking about? Were you talking about the crew too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I know.
I fucks with this, man.
It's like the only other Forza you can get on PlayStation, but like it's hard as shit. For me.
This is pretty dope. I fucks with this, man. I fucks with this for real.
I got 30,000 now though, so for me to even get any decent car, I need to start making.
Did your mic go low or was that me? Hello? Hello?
I need to start making money.
No, I think that was true what his mic is.
Kidding me. Why is everyone calling me at the wrong last time?
That's how it is, bro. That's how it is. Let me go see. Maybe I'll do another off-road challenge. I can get 9,000 pro racing, freestyle, street racing. See what you can do. Okay. The Crew 2, PlayStation Now. Got it for free, and I think it's permanent. I think it's permanently on PlayStation Now. Pretty dope. Might be a little bit better than fucking Need for Speed. Jeans are going through the boots. That's illegal.
What'd you just say, Jay?
Game might be a little bit better than Need for Speed. As far
every time you say better, you chip out.
It might be better than Need for Speed. Do you hear me?
Yeah, you just chipped out again as soon as you said need. But I think I get what you said. Need for Speed, huh?
Is everybody else hearing me? Maybe I need to. I'm gonna leave out and come back in. Okay, can you guys hear me now? I'm saying the game might be better than Need for Speed. I need to restart the whole fucking shit.
Yeah.
Damn it!
You coming in now?
Fuck!
I don't know what happened
now. Now I'm fucking gonna lose the race because I was trying to fix the audio that was. Damn, I'm gonna lose this.
Yeah, this race. Game is not forgiving, Jay.
I know.
You make a mistake, you might lose that. I didn't
make a mistake. I just wanted to fix my audio so you could hear what I said. I was trying to say that this game might be a little bit better than Need for Speed, but it's too late because
I heard now.
So you can't restart this race? I'm just gonna have to lose?
Oh no, you can restart. You can restart, but I'm just saying if you mess up in a race, they'll punish you.
Well, I'll push
just hold press triangle. Press triangle and hold X on the retry mission.
There we go. That's a weird way of executing. Alright. Bad. Oxford. Have to go into the pause menu. Okay. I'm hoping he let me have this fucking car after I do this race. Can you T-bone cars? Cause you already know I'm
Wait, whose car is that?
I don't know. They just gave it to me for this race. I selected street racing, and this is the car they gave me. I didn't even get to select what car I wanted.
Oh, this looks like the very, very, very beginning race. What the hell?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll put it out right now. I'm finalizing
that's
that
like
shit.
The intro race. That's what this looks like. The intro race. That make no sense. Why you got the intro race again?
I'm saying right now.
Well, see, because I haven't played the game in a long time, maybe that's why. I'm so confused. I'm just as confused as you. I haven't played the game for a long time. They created my own character. They gave me a vehicle that I didn't know I had. So I don't know anything.
I played it in a long time either. They gave me a random character.
No, I'm saying right now.
I do actually remember doing this race.
Guarantee it. Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Guarantee it. Expect a drop. Guarantee it.
What are you talking about, Adam?
I'm talking about PlayStation event. I guarantee you right now there's going to be a drop on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm saying right now. I'm finalizing that shit.
Oh, I just fucking crashed into the wall and I was cruising.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Hell, fuck you, bitch. Go do this fucking race again. Yeah.
You gonna restart? Really?
Oh yeah. I hit a fucking wall. You're late. Whatever you're watching, you're late. I hit a fucking wall. All the cars ran past me.
No, I saw you hit a wall.
Yeah.
I saw you hit the wall.
Motherfuckers just I wasn't gonna be able to get that top speed back. Took a lot of fucking cheating and running into fucking cars and shit. Do you know what button it is to drift?
I don't fucking. Jay, I told you. I'm telling you, Jay. I've not played this game in a long time.
It's fucking fun though, man. That's what I love about racing games because they're all fun. Might be more difficult.
I like arcade racing games. This is an arcade racing game. That's what's good. That's what I like about it. It's an arcade racing game.
Very reminiscent.
This is something that Sony could have made though. That's what I'm saying.
But they got rid of the studio that could have made this. That's what I'm saying. Evolution could have made this. I don't want you to change Pelofi. People are like, oh, Pelofi could have did this. Pelofi, no, don't change them. Let them keep doing what they're doing. If they like simulated, let them keep doing it. Don't
here's the thing, though, Jay. I think what they don't want is a game to be called like another game to overlap Gran Turismo because it's better. But what I was saying to Adam before is let them call on the off game Gran Turismo, but like Gran Turismo is something else. So it's like a spin-off, but an open world. You don't have the
Yeah, you could do that. If you get like a sub, if you get a sub team, yeah, you could definitely do that.
Yeah,
but I don't want the main. Like people are like, hey, have the main team split up. No, make a completely different team.
No. The main team split up. No, that's they
I fucking did it, bro. I came in first.
Oh, that's what you need to do to make the money, Jay.
Oh, I'm loving it. Okay, PlayStation now working
you came
in my
first, Jay. Number one.
I came first before Adam landed on the other foot.
You came numero uno. Oh boy.
So this is basically Forza Horizon.
For PlayStation, yes.
Yeah, for PlayStation. Okay. Let me get you safely. Adam. Why do I feel like this is a better Need for Speed experience than Need for Speed?
That's because it is.
Depends.
Need for Speed just has a story to it, a main actual story to it.
I actually fucks with this though. This isn't bad at all.
That's what I'm saying. There's that one or two Ubisoft games that would actually that is actually decent.
This and what's that other fucking little action adventure game they just came out with? What's the fucking name already?
Phoenix
Rising, yeah. Get your vehicle. Oh, they gonna let me pick any one of these vehicles? Well, you already know I'm going to this one. What up? But do they only give me? Oh, that's stupid. They only gave me this one. They give me this Roadster. Yeah, oh no! They gonna let me pick. Oh yeah, they gonna let me pick. They gonna let me pick, bro. Yeah, I'm about to go get.
Good chance, yeah.
This man going in a supercar section.
I actually this is what's so fucked up, bro.
Evolution could have done that. Look at the bike.
Evolution did it though. Evolution had cars, they had sports cars, supercars, and then they added motorcycles and dirt bikes. We know where they were going. They were gonna resurrect MotorStorm, bro, for the PS4. That's where they were going. Dream never came true because Adam didn't believe, bro. So fucking crazy.
Adam, why didn't you believe, man?
I don't know, bro. Like,
why I fucking believe? You motherfucker that planned the fucking game. Fuck you.
Oh, he did platinum the game.
I'm just messing with you, Adam.
Jeez, bro. Like, don't you motherfucking dare.
But I gotta say, Adam, do you just imagine if that game was enhanced for 4K? No, not enhanced for 4K. If that game was just 60 frames, it would have looked apart to most of these fucking racing. Bro, it just would have. When they added those map packs at the very end, it blew my mind, bro. I was like, whoa, you're capable of doing these type? And then it was like over after that. Who knows, man? Maybe Lucid's working on MotorStorm.
I hope so.
You said this, man. Lucid is literally made up of people that were a part of fucking
Jay, that's the thing. I don't think they'll ever go to I don't think they'll ever go to the point of making a game that's not Gran Turismo. I think they want to keep Gran Turismo as their franchise race. But I think if they want to do that, they need, and I mean that they need to have somewhat of an arcade racing with the Gran Turismo name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that if you use the Gran Turismo name, and you get an arcade game or open world arcade game out there, I think it could definitely work. A lot of people would definitely check it out, but they would have
exactly because it will sell on the Gran Turismo name on its own.
But when would they introduce this when they already have 7 planned for next year? Like when would they? What will be the earliest?
Probably after 7. Hopefully after 7. Because 7 is only coming out next year. They got an whole entire generation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They definitely are doing good, spitting out high quality games in the first 2 years. This is something they had a problem doing last generation and the generation before that. So they're definitely doing good as far as.
They had no issues with the PS3. The PS3 they pumped out games like it's nobody's business.
Oh shit! It's fucking snowing. This fucking car just hit my car and I already got a dent on that shit. Bro, I fucked with it.
You dented your car. You in the snow area?
I don't know. I came to the area where the race is and it was already snowing.
Oh.
The Sleeper Street race.
You're in the snow. You're in what state are you in?
I think it might be California. Not 100% sure. Well, they're starting me on a race, so I can't really check what state I'm in. But I thought I was in California. It was weird that it was snowing.
Yeah, trust me, they don't have localized weather. So if you may be in Florida and it'll still be snowing.
Okay. That's nice.
So they don't have localized weather for the areas. But
I'm gonna put it this way. I would love them to create a Crew 3, and I don't get very lucky when I fall in love with a game and then they actually support it. So I don't know if they would even make a Crew 3, but I think
they'll make a Crew 3, and the reason is because they made a Crew 1 and it was supported well, and the Crew 2 is very well supported. So they'll make a Crew 3.
This is what I want. I want the map to be a little bit more accurate to our real United States map, and that's it. Keep putting out good cars, make everything look better, obviously, but I want the maps, at least for the United States, to be a little bit more accurate. And if you really want to go crazy, since they love making big maps, how about you make a map for UK so we can run around in the UK and go to Adam's house?
A little bit too much. They'll have to do what they're doing right now. They'll have to minimize it to some degree.
I don't want them to minimize it. I want them to minimize it.
They have to. Otherwise, you'll get half America. That's it.
I'm fine with that.
The map will be that small, Adam?
I mean, I'm not saying like at every state. You can leave out Alabama and shit. But yeah, at least put fucking.
You realize they don't have every state, right?
Yeah, I know.
They only have part.
I'm only saying that. I'm only saying all this because Washington D.C. is not Washington D.C. I basically live in D.C. and I walked around so much of it and drove around so much of D.C. That's not what D.C. Not even. All they have is landmarks that people know. But as far as the streets and shit, that's not.
What they should do is Google map the entire.
There you go.
What?
Talk about you. I think that's what you should say.
Yeah, Google map that shit.
Oh yeah. Google map each state and just implement it into video game graphics and you'll be good.
Why is that small little piece of shit car so fast?
Jay, it's tuned up very high.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to tune my car up. I'm gonna lose this shit, but you know what? I'm cool with it. I'm cool losing. I gotta take an L. I can't just keep restarting.
Losing is a very good aspect of racing. Because you then know that, oh shit, I need to tune my car up so much.
Didn't even know that. I thought you just got cars. Now it's a different aspect. Okay. You use some of this money.
You gotta tune your car up, Jay. You didn't.
I don't know anything about this game, True Woody. I'm just getting back into it. I didn't go into any options or anything. I'm just racing.
So you didn't know you can customize the car, right?
I knew you could customize it, but I didn't know you could like tune it and like add.
Okay, yeah, you can tune your car.
Pretty interesting game, man. Really interesting game.
My cousin, he lived on this game. That's how I know so much about it. My cousin lived on this game. He was like level 400 and some shit like that.
Like,
I'm gonna let y'all know one thing, like, and I know everybody's gonna like not want to watch this. By the way, we about to leave because I know y'all don't want to watch me play video games because that's what we're supposed to do here, but y'all don't want to watch me. I don't have a lot of. I don't care. Oh shit.
It just doesn't, bro. It just doesn't miss.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm about to play this game. I'm gonna stream it on Twitch. I know y'all don't want. Let me go stream this shit on Twitch. I see y'all leaving out. Yeah, I'm gone.
Oh, they leaving out already?
Yeah, they're like, nah, we don't want to watch him play video games. That's not what the community.
What is up with what?